What is going on? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the one and only Rumboyz Fantasy Network. This is the 2022 NFL Draft. Oh my goodness. Cheers to me. Cheers to you. And all the Rumboys and girls what it do. I am pouring a fucking shot. Why? Because my last couple of days have sucked leading up to this draft. So I kind of need this more than y'all realize. Dilly. And as always, I am representing. Got my NFLPA rookie premiere shirt. Like, really quick, like, you only get this if you have worked a rookie premiere. Like, you only get this working a premiere, interviewing the rookies. Like, let's go. Like, this shit's special to me. This is a special day. I also got the McLaurin. We got the McLaurin. Let's go. Mike, you actually get to be happy about your Chiefs.
Yes, and I also get to see, since me and you were already in a rookie draft, I get to see where my Chris Olave goes.
Your Chris Olave?
I drafted him, so I got him.
See, man, that's why I hate doing rookie drafts before.
Oh, I wasn't happy, but I took him.
Okay.
No, I mean, I was happy with Olave. I wasn't happy doing the draft ahead of time.
I agree.
No, I definitely wasn't happy doing it ahead of time at all. I am getting everyone's submissions in for this jersey.
Robbie, check the private chat real quick, bro. I got you.
1 second. Oh, okay. I'll open it.
It's ahead of the one that you're watching right now.
Yeah, I'll open it up here. Let me make sure I mute that tab though. Yeah. Hang on. Mute. Play.
God damn these pop-ups.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. That's how you got to deal with it. I know.
Yeah,
I know. Yep, that's how it goes.
All the hype guys up the last couple of days, and the Jets come up and they take Kayvon Thibodeau number 2.
All right, so he's got Tibbs at 4. I'm just about done getting every entry certified. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Y'all keep talking amongst yourselves. Like, keep this shit fucking entertaining. Like, too much dead air there. The fuck? Is this a radio show or not? Is this a podcast show? Like, the fuck? I'm supposed to be talking, damn it. I'm still clearing out all these fucking things from whatever Raj sent me.
I don't know if this is the greatest one because they keep coming up.
If there is a wide receiver running those teens to early 20s, I think we could have 8 to 9 drafted in the first round.
Awesome.
Wow.
Sauce Gardner at number 5 because they.
Ooh, okay. So, Coach Craig on his stack, he went pretty interesting going Sauce at 5. What I'm doing is I'm just writing them all down right now. Writing down everyone's entries, like the entries that I didn't get done. Yo, Matt, with the don't hurt. Let's go. What's up, Weeds? Let's go.
What's up, Weeds?
Mike, I hope that y'all fucking really get Christian Watson.
What's
up, Calvin?
I will definitely talk about that more when it gets closer because I have a couple other feelings.
Yo, I think Calvin, didn't you get in on the Elias game plan challenge on the Stacks app, bro? I think you did get in on that one.
I know I did.
Get without the tackle is left at number 7 because there'll be 2 guys left at that.
Let's see you. Only got 2 more to
Give me
fill.
that signed jersey. So
I kind of hope Branch Huddle wins this because he's a Carolina Panthers fan.
number 2,
Oh, is he?
Aiden Hutchinson. Number 3.
Wait, okay. So wait, he went Hutch. At 2. Wait, who was his first?
I gotta give me that signed jersey. So
I want Drake London at 11 for real.
Gonna be Trayvon Walker.
I like that. I like the idea of that, man.
Dude, I'm super optimistic. I'm ready to like I'm just ready to lose my shit over that. Like if not, I'll be satisfied with Kyle Hamilton. I don't.
That's what I think is going to happen. I think that's going to happen.
Personally, I just hate the fact that this fucking first overall pick takes so long. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, the first. Hey, right now they can take their time just because I'm filling this out and I got 2 more to fill out.
What are you watching right now, Raj? So I know where I'm at.
Okay, I am at Aiden Hutchinson and his family, near a grass wall. Now it's a crowd.
Oh, you guys are
and some guys doing this.
Okay, you guys are way. But wait. Let me make sure something.
Okay, wait. Let me see. I can see if I can find a better one. That's a little bit further up ahead.
Goodell's already on the stage for me, so I just want to make sure.
Oh shit, is he?
Yeah.
Okay, spoil the first pick while I find a better.
No. He's got Carr, Waller, and Marcus Allen with him.
Why? Oh,
like they're in
Las Vegas. I forgot.
Dude, let them do those introductions, bro.
Okay, now I have Goodell just walking onto the stage on this other one.
Okay.
I'm gonna just keep going around and see if I can find anything better.
Because I can pause it to get caught up with you guys. I just don't want to be like, No,
I know. I'll 1 second.
We good. We on.
Yeah, we on, baby. We on. I just gotta fill out this one.
He hasn't even put Jacksonville on the clock yet, so we're good.
Oh, I know.
He's doing his stupid introductions.
I'm going ahead and recording my top 5 of the NFL draft. I got Aiden Hutchinson to the Jags.
All right, so we got what I like about this. No one has the same 5 mock.
That's nice, man. That's always fun.
Oh snap! Ice Cube's on the stage.
Let's go. Yes, he is.
That's fire. Ooh, what the fuck are these ads, man?
Sauce Gardner to the Jets and Evan Neal to the Giants. So go ahead and package it.
What the fuck?
What's up, y'all? I'm going ahead and recording my top 5 of the NFL draft. I got Aiden Hutchinson to the Jags, Trayvon Walker to the Lions, Ekwonu to the Texans.
Okay, it was Icky his 3rd pick.
Oh, now I see Ice Cube running up. I just want to see which one's
What
ahead.
it do? What it do, G? NWO straight out content.
Okay, where the fuck is Ice Cube at? Okay, so this one's ahead. Yeah, now I got Ice Cube talking at the podium. Okay, I don't know where the fuck we're at then.
Hearing Derek Carr go Raiders is not what I need to hear.
Yeah, fuck that.
Hey, Pang, bro, I think that when you...
All right. Then Pang, drop this one.
This, man. God damn.
Thanks, Robbie. I did post it on your thing, but I'll probably change it up a little bit. So it's going to be Trayvon Walker, first overall.
All right, Pang went Walker. Let's see. Let's hear his 2.
Hutchinson, number 2.
He went Hutchinson.
Ekwonu, the offensive tackle.
He went Icky.
Number 3. I was debating between Derek Singletary and Sauce Gardner. I'm going to go Sauce Gardner 4 now instead.
Okay, so Sauce. And I am done. I got them all in. Boom.
That's my first.
Dude, nobody has the same top 5.
No?
Mm-mm. No, I'm sorry. 2 people have the same top 5.
Damn, I can't even hear what I'm listening to. That's messed up. All right, wait. Mike, what does your clock say?
What up, Slap?
8:41.
Gym life. Let's
Okay,
go.
I'm at 9:25.
Okay.
So just let me know.
Here, I can
No,
pause it.
Let me know what you.
I'm
Let
gonna
me know what
pause it.
time you pause at.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause it at 8 minutes.
8
No,
minutes
don't
exactly?
pause it. No, don't. No,
You're
if you're ahead, fuck it.
Okay,
Oh, okay, you wanna stay like that.
I'll stay.
All right, sure.
You guys just let me know if you want me to say it or you just want me to wait, because I can do either way.
I mean, I'm sure we'll find it on Twitter. If we have Twitter notifications, it'll come up first.
Yeah.
Being honest.
Exactly. Yeah, Twitter is gonna. We've done this before. We've
It's
done
okay.
this.
I already blocked Dov Kleeman, bro. Motherfucker.
Yo, fuck Dove, bro. He's not even a real fucking analyst, my guy.
Honestly.
Like, just how I feel.
I
All
mean,
right,
if we're
so
being for real.
I'm ahead. I got ESPN. They're sitting in the studio. Is fucking Yates wearing? Yo, look at Yates' shirt.
Oh, I'm on NFL Network. Maybe I need to go to.
I'm
on YouTube. I'm on the YouTube one. I'm on the YouTube.
Oh,
one.
there's a YouTube one. What is on ESPN?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That works.
ESPN.
I was watching the draft.
I got 740 on my ticker.
Oh, okay,
here.
that's way ahead. Okay, let me go to that.
I'm at 720.
Yeah, that's what the ESPN looks like. Is that?
I
Do they
think
have
I'm
like?
on
Do they show like the stage or what on the ESPN one?
yeah,
They will.
They
Okay, I thought so.
they go back and forth. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a hoodie, bro. It like got like drinking this twisted tea started to get me chilly. It's cold as shit. Where's my Rumboyz hoodie? Cool.
Okay, yeah, I'm at 640.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
at-
we're on time. We're good.
Okay,
I'm a little bit.
perfect.
I'm still a little bit ahead of you guys, but it's all right.
All right. Better than it was before.
Yeah, I'm at like currently 610.
Okay, so yeah, it's about 10 seconds. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I didn't bet on Drake London. I just didn't. I don't want to deal with my heart being potentially broken when he doesn't become a fucking commander.
Yeah. I mean, shit. Let's be real. The fucking Jags are gonna milk this clock anyways. We're not gonna see a pick for another 6 minutes.
We're gonna
It's-
get a trade with
Dude,
35
it's
seconds left.
fucking Con, bro. Like you're not Con. Is
Trayvon-
all about.
Trayvon Walker is not at the draft.
Let's
He's
go
not.
see
Fucking
your.
gay shit these days.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Okay, see, I thought so.
He wasn't
I was
on the
gonna say,
invitation
brother.
sheet. He wasn't on the invitation sheet because
So
he
was
wasn't
Pick
expected
10,
to
by
be.
the way. So
He
who
wasn't
is it?
expected to be. He wasn't expected to be one of the like. It was expected to be that Hutchinson's going to be off the board. You saw Will Blackman post a picture from the draft, right?
Nice.
He wasn't at the draft. He was at a draft party.
He was at a draft party. Yeah. And it was a picture of Blackman with the fucking of Hutchinson like next to like the Jags logo on like a fat head type of thing.
It was like a cardboard cutout of Aiden Hutchinson with a blank uniform.
Yeah.
Why the fuck can I hear what Yates is saying right now? What the hell?
I can't hear what he's saying because I have to not get copywritten.
True, but like
New York
I have
at
my-
5.
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
Oh, it is in. Okay,
It just on my screen. It just went in.
it'll be in like 5 seconds. Is
Oh, mine is that pick was in too.
Let's go! Fucking draft day, baby!
yeah, mine just came
Did
up.
the
for
show
the
started
graphic.
already? Oh, there we go.
We are live, sir.
Come on.
Okay, is that? Let's see.
Come on, baby.
Matt, I have an offensive tackle.
And I mean-
Evan Neal,
I have
he
Evan Neal.
slips.
Who was surprised by this? Let's be real.
Who is
they
it?
didn't announce it yet.
They haven't announced it, dude.
I fucking got a Twitter notification. I'm sorry. I thought it came out on the draft already. Oh,
Just
we're
sit
not-
back and get high. You got
Because
something to roll.
You gotta
around?
remember,
Do you need something
Goodell
to
has
roll?
to get the jersey and then go up.
True. But yeah, I mean, the odds were correct. We'll just say that much. Not spoiling anything.
Is it Aiden Hutchinson? It's most likely the pick, right? But
No,
no.
it's Trayvon Walker.
No, sir. It's
Trayvon
Trayvon
Walker?
Walker.
Cool. All right, I'm 1 for
Trayvon
1.
Walker. Same.
Stop. Do not pay attention to Dub, bro. Dub has literally gotten shit wrong in
Dub-
this atmosphere.
See,
Like,
the fucked up thing was fucked up thing was last year, man. He got like 2 picks wrong, and that's it. The rest of the draft, the man was running between war rooms.
bro.
Fucking nuts.
He's so from what I know is like he's like really a troll.
So if we know the picks in, then let's talk. What do you think? Is this impactful? It kind of reminds me of Dante Fowler in a way. Remember when he got taken first overall by the Jags and then tore his ACL?
Dante Fowler number
preseason?
1.
He wasn't one
Fowler-
overall.
Dante Fowler?
He wasn't
Oh,
one
no,
overall.
he was
in the
a
draft.
first rounder.
Yeah,
He was like
overall.
top 5 or something like that.
He was up there.
He
But he
was.
wasn't. He
early
wasn't
pick.
one.
I thought he was first overall. Oh, he was third overall.
Same
He
with
was
Deion
close.
Jordan. Deion Jordan from my outer. You guys drafted him, Deion Jordan, the same in 3-2, I think, right?
Deion Jordan was a lot. We were stupid on that one for sure. I don't disagree with that. He was already a fucking red flag, and we traded up for him. I mean, it just reminds you when Jags do these kind of things. I'm always like, who was the last guy they did this for? And I think of Dante Fowler. I think of an early DE.
There it is.
Yep, here it is. Yeah, I'm about to get it loaded up now.
I mean, Dante Fowler's only 27.
Oh.
Shit.
And it's
Rise
Trayvon.
to no one.
And it's Trayvon. Cool. All right.
I mean,
there's-
people were saying
there's
Aiden
one bet
Hutchinson for a
one.
while. I mean,
Yeah,
who
up
knows?
until like the past week or whatever.
Past week,
there's
basically.
There's one bet one. All right, so Sauce is out.
So now we know who the Lions are picking as well.
I would think so.
Yeah, so we have. So we have a good feeling that Dan Campbell. We kind of know who guy he is. He's a in the trenches kind of guy. So
Yeah.
Aiden Hutchinson is most likely the next pick. Their O-line's so stout at this point.
It is so
People keep saying that they're just an above average O-line. No, those guys have 3 franchise O-linemen.
Oh
They'll
my
be
lord,
fine.
so many L's in these chats, man. Everyone hates the Trayvon Walker pick. That's crazy to me. That's
Man,
nuts.
They're just talking shit.
I mean, that's what Twitter and everything is, man. It's
Mike, go
Yeah,
back
I
on
mean-
the Stacks
he
app and
probably is
verify
a lawyer.
verify
Freaking
verify
knows, but-
Javar's first pick for me.
Got it. I'll get you
I
right
doubt
now.
they got offers. I really doubt they got any offers for a first overall pick. That made
probably
any
not.
sense.
But I mean, all right. And then, I mean, like I said, we know what this next pick is going to be. Dude's born in Plymouth, born and raised in Michigan, went to UM. My fucking guy, best player in this draft. We already know what's happening at number 2. Come on.
I don't know. People say Kevon Thibodeau is probably the best player in the draft.
Kayvon is not okay. But at the end of the day, Kayvon Thibodeau is not a Dan Campbell player, and that's what the true determining factor is here.
Yeah, these chats are flat joking. I mean, my favorite was people who said Malik Willis 1 overall.
Jesus.
That got me pretty good. Yeah, there's no way Malik Willis gets traded. I mean, gets picked at the top 5. I really doubt it. It doesn't make any sense to.
Yeah, man. Anyways, though, shout out Plymouth, Michigan. Fucking Aiden Hutchinson, born and raised Plymouth.
Javar had Hutchinson
Main
at
county.
1.
That's what I thought. That's what I put
man,
it correct.
he's-
Yo, there is wow. First pick, Sauce Boss. He went Neil. Hoove. He went Hutchinson. Javar. He went Hutchinson. Bo,
Neil
he
had a
went Hutchinson.
shot, I think, because
Right.
Cam Robinson hasn't been up to caliber, but I don't know.
Nah, bro. Here's my thing.
No, I mean, the problem is old linemen don't ever get taken first overall. It's so rare.
When Vegas
Yeah.
tells you some information, like that is probably the one. That's probably the
Detroit already picked their stuff. They already know what they want.
that pick is in. like when you're fucking I don't know. Like it's
No,
just
no, Robbie, I agree. Right, we already knew it was going to be a defensive end. It's going to be a pass rusher, but it would, given how this draft was, who knows, right? There isn't a Myles Garrett, there isn't a Nook Bosa, there isn't like that guy. So who knows, right? But yeah, I think it was a good pick. Like we know there was not going to be an offensive tackle as much as they need it, but.
Well, we knew that it wasn't gonna be that like pretty much like you're
Yeah,
like
you
to
take
me,
best
you know.
player every time. You don't
There
take
it
position to need.
Yeah. No, again, not a surprise. Like I said, shout out Plymouth, Michigan. Fucking UM alone.
Turn off your sleeper notifications if you don't want to see it early.
Yeah, turn off. Yeah. Oh, sleeper is probably. I just have. my sleeper notification.
I got sleeper like 45 seconds ago.
Oh, did it? Oh, damn! I didn't realize it was that.
Uh-huh.
People want to give Panay Sewell like fucking jokes about how he wasn't that great last season, but let's be real, he was
Sewell
pretty
was
goddamn
good,
good.
man.
For a
He
guy
was
that
pretty
took a
damn
season
good.
off, that O-line's so stout. They're fine.
So good. It is so
And
good.
we already know Dan Campbell's a trench guy, so
So to me, this is where the draft really starts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even
yeah.
then, I don't even know about that. It could be later than this too, because I think this has to be what Stingley. I mean, that's my prediction is Stingley.
It could be Ike.
It could be Icky. It could be for sure.
I think Stingley and Gardner are gonna be the hard ones, right? Like who is the guy that gets the kid?
And Gardner, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
and
because size is such a thing for a lot.
Matt said if it's Stingley at 3, we celebrate.
I will celebrate. Don't worry, Matt. I got you, bro.
I know. I wanted to pick Stingley at 3, but I feel like Gardner is probably
They love Stingley, man. Stingley's their guy.
If Stingley goes right now for Matt, I will do the Cabbage Patch.
Branch Huddle's
blonde fucking team. Look at these blonde ass motherfuckers. They all look the same. The girls look identical.
Yo, if it's Stingley and not Icky, Coach Craig would have 3 correct picks in a row.
Whoa!
But if
I think
it's
it's gonna be all
Icky, but if
Although
it's,
I mean, I think these top 2 picks are pretty.
but if it's
foregone
Icky,
conclusions.
Branch Huddle and Pang will be tied, well, actually they have the exact same draft, so I'm gonna have to figure out a tiebreaker for you and him.
I mean, still 2 more picks. You don't know how that's gonna pan out. Could
But they have, but he's
separate
saying
a
they have
winner.
the same 5. They have the same
They have the
5.
same
Oh, it's the same
5.
5. Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah. So
I
they're
thought you had the same top 3.
but if Stingley goes,
It's cornerback.
Pang and Branch Huddle are both fucked.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's cornerback or tackle.
wait. So hold on. A quick question. Because I didn't get a chance to enter here. But is it most accurate picks or who can go the furthest?
Most
Most
accurate.
So like if I go 4 or 5, but I don't get number 2 or number 3 or whatever, I still win.
Not
If no one gets 5 by 5, or how does that work?
You got to guess. You have to guess the correct player to the correct team. So the correct
Consecutively.
player to the correct spot.
Yeah,
The correct player to the correct spot.
yeah.
That's only so far through 2 picks out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 8 entries.
Mhm.
Because I don't count Derek and I as entries because we work for Stacks. Out of the 8 entries, only 3 stand left.
Oh wow,
Yeah, because
that's kind
either
of crazy. I
because
feel like
either
these
they
2
put-
picks were.
Yeah, either they put Neil. Like I had one person put Neil. I had multiple people say Hutchinson first. Like the amount of people that went Hutchinson first eliminated themselves.
Oh, for sure.
But what if they get
I
second,
think
3, 4, and
I think
5
wait,
right?
the Peng, did you pick Stingley or no? You didn't. You picked.
I
Icky, right?
picked Gardner. I originally said
you
Stingley,
picked-
but when I had to redo the video, I picked Gardner.
I think it's got-
I actually
The pick is in. The pick is in.
I went offensive tackle at 3.
It's got to be Stingley. I'm calling it right now.
I'll
Lock it
announce
in.
it when I
OT at
see
3.
it.
Lock
I
it in
will
with
announce
Stingley.
it when I see it.
Malik Willis. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I went 3.
Lock it in
OT at 3.
right now.
Corner at 4, I think, and OT at 5.
He's not
Yeah,
up on the
yeah.
stage yet, but
See
I
it,
will
Derek
let you know.
Stingley, baby. Come on. I'm calling
I
it right
don't
now.
know, man. Do they need to play corner? Dude, I just
I not necessarily that they need to, but they will.
the Texans are so behind in everything.
Lovey Smith loves.
They use.
loves Derek
I
Stingley, man.
think I have a feeling it could be Kayvon Thibodeau right here too, just because of their.
I think
It could be Thibodeau too.
I think it's.
I think it's
Thibodeau.
Stingley.
Thibodeau.
I
I
agree
just don't
with-
think
it's Matt.
I
It's
don't know if
Stingley.
it's corner. Everyone wants that to be corner. I just don't know.
It's gonna be corner.
All
It's
right,
got to be
no one-
Stingley. but it's
No
not
one look.
right?
Let's see what happens. No one look. Let's see what
Am I
happens.
gonna be right? Come on.
I don't know yet. I'll let you know.
All right, let's see
Why
it.
does
Let's
Aiden
see it.
Hutchinson look like he's 27
I'm
already?
still waiting.
Because he's sexy.
Because he's
Don't say
fucking
that.
big
Come
as
on.
shit, bro. When you're that fucking big, you look a lot older. Like, you ever seen a muscular person and automatically assume that they're about like 18 or 19? No, you see a muscular person, you're like, yo, you're like in your 40s, bro. Like, you got
Yeah, but I've
grown
seen
shit.
like buff 40-year-olds
God.
that look like they're 20.
That's true. It's a very fine line. Either you kind of just look the same age, whether you're buff or not.
Yeah, you always look
Fuck
the
You
that,
don't like
dude.
always
You
look
start-
like you're.
Dude,
You
you
know what I
start
mean?
eating vegan, man. You start eating like a good diet and shit. Like, you know, you don't drink like I do.
Guanu, come on.
Icky?
It's Stingley, bro. It's
Is it
Stingley.
icky?
It's Stingley. Come on, let's get it.
Guanu.
I got
Oh, Mike.
Tibbs. I got Tibbs.
Say it for me, baby. It's
Tibbs.
This is
Stingley.
gonna be the one that breaks a lot of people's draft.
It is.
Tibbs.
And that's what I'm saying. It's
Tibbs.
Stingley.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fucking dude took a photo of another guy. He's like a whole body shorter than him.
I hate people that can't fucking like. You're holding a camera phone, like you're not even holding like a real like Nikon. Like, come on, bro.
Here
I
we go.
can't stand that. Here we go.
Here we go. I'll get you right
It's
now.
Malik Willis.
LSU. And now, come on.
Houston selects
Louisiana State University cornerback Derek Stingley.
Derek
Fuck
Stingley.
yes.
Derek
Damn,
Stingley.
fuck.
I told
It's
y'all.
Stingley.
What did I
It's
say?
Well, my shit's busted.
What did I say?
Damn.
How often does this happen? 2 of the top 3 picks are not at the draft.
Yeah,
Hey, yo, Robbie, there you go. No offensive players in the top 3.
I told you that was gonna happen.
I said
Yeah,
no
man.
offensive players, but
said
I thought
no.
it was going to be. I thought it was going to be KT, but I am okay because there's no offensive players.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Stupid music. Happy draft day. Let's
Oh,
go. Happy
hey,
draft day,
Hold on.
everyone.
I got to do the cabbage patch for Matt.
I think Derek Stingley had a chance to go ahead of Gardner. I just didn't know where, if it was gonna happen.
I didn't want it to happen.
But it's
I know, I know.
he's from LSU. Like, what the hell did you think was gonna happen? You know?
Now what the Jets go Kayvon, I think, right? Like, I mean, I feel like that's the pick here.
You don't think they
They
go?
could.
I think it's. I don't
I
think
think
it's.
they
I
can
don't
go
think it's
OT
Thibodeau.
here also.
They could
It's
go
gotta be
OT. They
Gardner.
could.
No, you gotta go Gardner.
And then
I
you
don't
go
know if
Gardner.
it's
It's
Gardner,
literally those
man.
3 guys.
If they're
I
stupid
had
as
Gardner on my
fuck
thing.
if they don't go Gardner. If they don't go
I had to
Gardner,
make
go with
Gardner
Drake
Stingley.
London.
It's
Still
the
can't go
Jets.
Kayvon.
If they don't go Gardner, they're gonna go Drake London, bro.
It's the Jets.
No way. They're not gonna go receiver.
No.
They will not go
If
receiver.
they go receiver, it's at 10, not 4.
Yeah, they'll go
Agreed.
at 10.
Agreed.
Too many options.
Yes, sir, J Love. 3 for 3, baby. Let's go.
Shit.
Raj told me he's gonna send me that DJ Moore jersey when he wins, so it's nice of him. Thanks, Raj.
Well, Raj didn't enter the competition. He didn't fucking post a
didn't.
video.
I know. I'm sorry. Your boy's been busy.
Wait, who's still left in the thing?
Just
in our-
one person, isn't it?
Craig already won. Craig just won. He
Oh,
went.
Craig
He
just
went
won
fucking
it. There
3
you
for
go.
3.
Damn. Fuck you,
Yeah.
Craig.
I'm just crazy. That's so quick.
What if
for
he
it to
misses
be
the next
done.
2 though?
I mean, he could
Still
whiff on the
wins. He's the
next
only
2. Yeah, he's the only one who got 3 out of 3. Like, bro,
Yeah, man.
So he'll be
Like-
3 for 5.
it's
He go 3 for 5.
you would need both you and Branch would need for Tibbs or Sauce to not be taking. Like, so pretty much you need Sauce and Neal. You pretty much need Sauce and Neal. Like both of yours have to hit.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go. Here we go. I had a feeling.
See yard.
Let's
He's
hope my
definitely
Niners trade
upside
up to
pick
10.
up,
Mike knows
Derek.
what happens.
I'm not saying what's going to happen if the Niners trade up to 10.
This motherfucker gonna run around naked on TikTok or some shit.
Something's going to happen. I'm not saying what. CR, don't say it. Just, Robbie, you want the Niners to trade up to 10.
Yeah, I want him to trade up to 10 now. If I, get
I actually think
content out
Debo
of it.
might get traded today. There's a good
That's
chance.
what-
of that.
That's what CR wants.
Hold
He wants
up.
the Niners
Yeah.
to trade up to 10 for
He's
Debo.
most
Hold
likely to
up.
get traded today.
Hold up. Y'all already know how I do draft day fucking night 1. I go hard in the paint. Let's go ahead.
Like I'm gonna try and make like this last little bit of like rum like last. I still got like some extra tall boys. Yo, we're pouring this one up for the homie Matt, bro. Long time member. Since we started channel memberships, I think he was like the first member. I can't remember. I mean,
He's
You
got to
know?
be. He's here all
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah.
He's missed a few lately, but that was very minimal. He's missed. Dude's been here all day.
We've had fans of the show, want a certain thing for their team, and then we've seen them like be in the chat and like that shit just go completely sour if it went the other way. Yo, it went your way. You got the player that you wanted. You guys went and you got the guy that you wanted for your team. So for you, brother, this shot's for you. Cheers, man. Cheers to you. Cheers to all you Texans fans out there. Dilly. I hope you guys have a much more improved season, and I hope that you guys are happy with your pick.
Do you think that Debo's worth a first round by himself, or more than first round?
I don't think that I would give up a first for Debo because of the injury history.
Wouldn't give up first for Debo. You're saying
Do you know that you do know he's only played one full healthy season of football ever, right?
I get it. But we're talking about paying the guy the most money possible. So why can't he be worth the first?
I'm not. I don't think that he's even worth the most money possible. Like I don't think that he's Tyreek Hill, bro. I don't think that he's fucking like you're not gonna.
Like
he's not. He's not fucking
Devontae
Devontae Adams. He's not Devontae Adams. He's not like. I advocate for him getting his money if he gets his money, but I mean, like me personally, I don't think that
I think he's worth the first. What if you're like, at 10 to 20, that's not bad.
Ooh, Debo worth the second and a third. Yeah, I'd probably do that. Like
Pick is in, guys. The pick's in.
Pick us in.
Ooh. I mean, I think it's gonna be Kayvon, but like we'll see, man. It could be. I think it's between Sauce and Kayvon, right?
Don't you go Drake London. Do not
No
do
way.
this to
The
me.
Jets are.
I thought you didn't like Drake London, Robbie.
They
I
might
love
do
Drake
that. They copy
London.
the Bengals.
You like
but
Drake
let's be
London?
real.
Yeah, no, he.
I
does.
was on NFL Network yesterday,
Oh,
fucking
facts.
breaking down. Come on,
You're right.
It's J-Lo that-
Yeah. Relax. Chill out.
shit. Fucking love Drake London, bro. That's baby Mike Evans. That's baby Evans.
Don't
That's
go
baby
that far.
Evans. No, that's baby
Damn, the
Evans.
Raptors getting blown out. No.
Good thing I didn't play any NBA tonight.
Fucking MB just blew an open layup. What a
Mom
bitch.
sauce.
Hey, what? How did the Blue Jays game in, Raj?
I did not watch the Blue Jays game today. I was out getting a haircut, so I did not
He
pay
was getting his
attention.
hair did.
Yo, Raj, that game that y'all played last Sunday against the Stros, bro. Oh my gosh, that shit against the
Bro.
Stros last Sunday.
Bro, the Jays going crazy this year, man. Come on,
Y'all.
If your pitching can hold in there, you'll be fine.
bro. Vladdy's going for the MVP this year. Come on, let's go.
Little
Let's
betting
do
I'm
it.
not
tip.
denying that.
Little betting tip for
They
everyone
lost
out
Marcus
there.
May. They lost Marcus May to the Saints, I think.
Yes.
They did.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well,
I
for
forgot
all
about
you guys that bet out there, you bet the Blue Jays. Trust me, daily. Go in your DraftKings.
All right.
You put
I
something.
got you.
You got
you,
it.
boys.
Let's go. Please don't be London. Please
think
don't be
this-
London. Please don't be London. Please don't be London. Please don't
It's
be
not.
London.
It's,
I think if they go receiver, it's Wilson, man. But I think he's gonna go. It's gonna be defense. It's got to be defense.
I feel like Wilson or Olave should go above London.
Sauce
There you go.
Gardner.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
All right, there we go.
Simple.
We still alive in this bitch.
All right,
Let's
so
go,
we're tied
Washington.
for the jersey, right? We're 3
Did you
for
guys see
4.
his chain?
Yeah, y'all are tied.
Chain is crazy, man. Yo, y'all see Drake
baby.
London's chain? That shit is
No.
super underrated, man. I don't know if
I
y'all
didn't
seen
see
Drake
that.
London.
I just saw Gardner's.
Drake London, he has a
Come on,
DL
Evan Neal.
chain with a
Daniel
DL
Jones
with a peace sign in it.
protector. We go 4-5 tiebreaker. I jerk a dude off. I get a shirt.
God damn
What?
it. No.
Excuse me,
There's no jerking anyone off. Unless you're
I mean,
in
unless
Florida and
y'all
you're at a
wanna see
massage
You say that
parlor.
so you get one of mine.
Unless you're in Florida and you're at a massage parlor, I don't care what you do.
Okay, Robert.
They want saucy.
Watch the Jets go icky or no. Aiden's already gone. Aiden went 2.
I'm a little surprised they didn't go OT with
Hey.
Mekhi Becton being hurt last year. It's a little interesting.
Anybody
Typical Jets will do Jet shit though. They're gonna set another quarterback for failure.
Anybody in the chat know anyone with the perfect mock right now? I know J Love. He said he was 3 for 3 earlier.
I'm no longer 3 for 3 because I was predicting Kayvon. Or no longer perfect, sorry.
I was predicting Kayvon at 3.
Ahmad Saucy Gardner.
I think
What a
I
fucking
think I
great
had-
nickname though. Fucking full on nickname with fucking saucy and sauce. Shit's hilarious.
No, I got that one right. So far I got
I got I got Hutchinson and Walker mixed up. I Ahmad Gardner's the first pick that I got right per my TikTok. Treat said he's 4 for 4.
I did not know that he never given up a touchdown though in college. I thought it was ridiculous. That's the stupidest stat line I've ever heard of. Because motherfucker Ronnie's.
Shout out to my TikTok for keeping me honest. You guys can follow Rumboyz on TikTok.
No offensive players. Crazy.
All right.
Small guy though. Interesting.
Here's pick 5. So see he
looks heavier.
So Coach Craig had Tibbs at 4. So he missed on 3, or no, he hit on 3 but missed at 4. You guys, you and Branch Huddle both hit on 4. I might have to figure out. I might have to figure out a double prize for you guys. I'll probably just get like double prizes for you if you tie, or either figure out like a day 2 tiebreaker or some shit.
Oof, damn. See, I like it when they give these guys more realistic people. Antonio Cromartie would be a great star to have on your team again. I love that comparison. That's a good comparison.
Oh.
I hate when they only list like the top 5 players of all time. Like this guy's the next Deion Sanders. Like no, it's fine. It's okay to be Antonio Cromartie.
Yo, for real,
Just not the kids part.
For real. Hey, Payne, you and Branch Huddle need this pick to be Evan Neal.
Yeah.
Like, well, no, because he'd be screwed. Because Craig would be screwed on. He got the first 3 right. He'd be screwed on 2. You guys both only got 1 wrong. If this is Evan Neal,
what did he pick for 5?
He went Walker, Hutch, Stingley, Tibbs, Sauce.
He went Sauce 5.
Yeah.
So he missed both then.
Yeah. So yeah, he missed. Yeah.
So we're all. It's a 3-way tie right now, even if we both miss.
Yeah. Yeah. So no, it'd be a 2-way tie.
Why?
He got 3. I don't think Tibbs is going to go to the Giants.
5.
I don't think Tibbs.
Sauce is 5.
But if Tibbs doesn't go right here to the Giants, he misses. He missed 2.
I know.
He
But
would
if
have had
we
to
both miss, because we both Evan Neal, we're all going to be 3-5.
Oh yeah.
So if we happen to miss, which I doubt, if they're going to back up Jones for once, it's got to be Evan Neal or
Charles
Wanu.
Cross.
It
could be Icky. It could be Icky. It could be Icky.
But I would say we should at least get half a point for being offensive tackle. It's more correct.
That's probably what I would do. He would lose because of Tibbs and Sauce being in the wrong spots. So he would miss 2.
Pick Zen, by the way, guys.
The pick's in. It says you got to wait for all the BS. Sauce Gardner's still on the stage.
Oh, he is. Damn.
Yo, I am so fucking proud of Mina, bro. Like how fucking far she came. Like I remember when like Mina Kimes was like first coming up on like socials, bro. Like when she was just on like social media.
People give her so much shit, and she's
Fuck
pretty
those
much
people.
just chilling, you know.
I actually like that
understand her
question.
hate.
What if it's someone else? What if it's not an O lineman? What if we go all defense first?
Cromartie or Rogers
first
Cromartie?
5?
Who you take? I would take
No,
Rogers.
you want to hear
I think
something
Rogers
funny
Cromartie was a better
about
player long
this
term.
pick? This is me just bold take. They were talking about trading Kadarius Toney. What if it's a wideout?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. But yo,
What do you guys think, real quick?
What if it's defense?
Cromartie or Rogers Cromartie? Who are you taking?
I gotta take
Cromartie,
Rogers
probably.
Cromartie.
Yeah, I
think
gotta
I'm
take
gonna go.
Rogers. Rogers Cromartie.
I think Antonio Cromartie was great definitely great, but Rogers had a better career. I think overall. I think he lasted a couple of years longer, and with 12 less kids. I mean, plus Antonio Cromartie got to play with like ridiculously good defensive background. He got to play with Revis for God's sakes. That's fucking
Dog.
insane.
Is that shirt a fucking Mike Clayton shirt from when he did the rock and roll fantasy football commercial? Like I feel like that's that Clayton shirt is that Phil Yates is wearing. It's so crazy not seeing Yates in his suit. He's like, yo, I got to do this for 3 days. I'm chilling. He's like, listen, Disney pays me, man. Fuck this.
Huh. Just real quick, look at their stat line. Antonio Cromartie and Dominic Rodgers-Cromartie had the same amount of interceptions, touchdowns. Only one difference on each person.
All right, hold on. Here we go.
Is it deflections?
No. They have 31 interceptions for Antonio Cromartie. Total 6 touchdowns for him, right? But the Dominic is 30 and then 7
Pick is
touchdowns.
in, and it is Kayvon Thibodeau.
Kayvon Thibodeau. Damn.
So it's 3 out of 5. Whatever.
What did I say, bro? I just said it could be a defensive player.
You
I had
did say
Thibodeau there too, but they kept saying how they're going to help Daniel Jones this year, so that's all lies.
Look at his suit. Look at he is fly.
With all the rubies, bro, his shit is
He
fly,
is
bro.
fly.
That's fly with all the rubies.
Okay.
My boy's crying.
funny
This
shit. Daniel
fucking
Jones is-
Trevor Lawrence looking
he's so
motherfucker's
dumb.
crying, dog.
Thibodeau went to high school an hour away from me.
That's like the
Kids on hype
9th
club.
time you've mentioned that. I'm not
Yep.
fucking.
So
Guess
the
who else
tie,
went there?
so the tiebreaker would go to Coach Craig because
Yeah, because he got the first 3 in a row. That's fair.
he got the first 3 and it was just a swap of the 2 picks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. So most accurate draft goes to him. Damn. Pang, I know that you and I work together, but I kind of wanted Branch Huddle to get that shit because he's a Panthers fan.
Ugh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Wow.
Keep trying to hype him up. I just think it's the funniest shit that they chose this guy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's a bad pick because it makes sense if he's the best player on board. But what Daniel Jones is like, what is he doing? What is he doing this year? Like, fuck, man. They had all this about we're gonna help him. We're gonna, we failed him. I don't know how Thibodeau helps him now.
Now here's the big one. What does Carolina do with all the O-line there and everything?
They're
else?
taking O-line. They have to.
They have to, bro. I mean, Icky's
Thibodeau was in. I had Thibodeau for them if he fell, because he would have been just pure talent on board. But yeah, you got both O linemen, and there's nothing else you can grab. What the fuck are you gonna do? You got to take this. You got to take the fucking...
you know that the NFL likes Kayvon Thibodeau because they didn't put some fucked up fact in his player profile. And that's a good sign for a guy like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if y'all remember some of those. They're kind of crazy.
I mean, he was what the original number 1 overall pick for like 3 years or some shit.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying, the player profile, like they have some fucked up shit on there sometimes, man. Like T. Higgins, it was like, oh yeah, his mom was a drug addict for 30 years or some shit like that, and it's fucked.
Thibodeau pissed his bed for like.
So here's the question. Here's the question. I need the chat to chime in. Chat, make sure you guys share the content. Hit the copy link button. Hit the share button. Hit copy link on your smartphone or whatever. And share it to all of your social media. Copy and paste that link to all your social media. Go through your text message, your chats.
You made a good
send
point.
it out.
Panthers should trade for Jimmy and Debo.
Well, really quick, while we're waiting on the Panthers pick,
They probably could actually.
While we're waiting on the Panthers pick, fuck, I forgot. I just fuck, I kind of just spaced on what I was about to say. It was super important. This dude on ESPN right now with the beard looks like fucking Nimblue Numbers.
He does.
Yeah, he looks exactly like Scott, bro.
I was gonna say a mix between Scott and Jake Trowbridge because of the beard and hair combo.
Yeah,
low key, right?
Fucking good though.
If the two of them had a love child, but yeah, make sure
that
you guys
guy
share
right
the make sure that you guys share the content. Everyone that's watching. Okay, no, here's what I need to know. Now I remember. I knew it was gonna come back to me, and damn, I haven't even loaded up the weed yet.
These fucking highlights for Thibodeau are ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie.
How far do you think Neil falls? How far do we all think Neil falls? That's what I want to know
At this
from
point,
the chat. And
since
from you guys.
there's no tackle taken, OT taken.
I
I think
mean-
he could fall out of the top 10.
I don't think
There's
he falls
might be
out
some
of top
Dwayne
10.
Haskins type shit.
Do you
No
think
way. He's not gonna fall out
Do you
top 10.
think that
Rest in peace.
random thing that came up about his
Medical
health
records?
thing- yeah, do you think that is?
Yeah, because
Shit.
he lied. He should have told the truth about that shit. I don't
He
know
won't
if it's
fall out of top
legit or
10.
not.
No, I don't believe it. because I think either the Falcons, the Seahawks, or the Jets have a shot at them. Those, and here's the thing: the Giants have a 7th overall pick. So basically, and I should have thought about this because they have a chance at either offensive line. So they don't give a shit. They're going to get an O lineman at 6, at 7. They're going to get one.
Oh, the Giants?
Yeah. It's what they're going to fucking do. I kind of completely spaced out. They have a fucking 6th and 7th, the 7th pick. So it's going to be an O lineman there. So whatever the Panthers don't grab, these fuckers grab an O lineman.
They grab, yeah.
Which still
leaves
them
them
too because their O line is fucking dog water, but whatever, right? I just don't think Neal will fall out of 10 because the Falcons are O-line needy. Seahawks haven't had an O-line since 2013. And fucking the Jets, like I said, I still think they have issues with Mike Dybek.
Well, considering my ass fucking mocked Charles Cross to Atlanta, you know.
I think it has to be O-tackle though, right? Like I mean, it's kind of obvious.
For who? For Carolina?
For Carolina here, they like
Carolina is the wild card. I mean, they went fucking cornerback last year. They went fucking JC Horn, right? Like what the fuck?
No, for real. But like the thing is, all throughout the draft process, they've liked Charles Cross because
but yeah,
it has to be OT. But the thing is, they've liked Charles Cross this whole time because realistically, Icky wasn't going to be available. But now that he is, what's stopping them from taking Icky? Even though that's not the player that they were all hyped up on, and they were putting their focus into. If Thibodeau was there, obviously, but he's not, right? So
yeah, I think the Giants did the right move because they had 2 picks, and I spaced on that. I should have fucking remembered that shit. But I mean, I think
it's going to be either Icky or Charles Cross now.
Yeah,
I could see it being Icky. I think Evan Neal becomes a faller. I think Evan Neal's a faller,
and that's why I said Icky is going to be the first offensive player off the board. And I thought it was going to be at number 3, but if it's at number 6, I'm cool with that too.
That's crazy though. Top 5.
Do you think that the Panthers could? I mean, because their team is actually one of the worst rosters right now. They could probably go like another secondary.
Shit on myself.
You think they can go another secondary here?
No.
I don't know, man.
Who?
Like they went Horn last year. Like it wouldn't surprise me.
No, he's saying Carolina.
Oh, the Panthers. Carolina.
Yeah, the
I don't think
Panthers.
that Carolina does that. I think Carolina
They have to go
go.
OT, man.
I know they could go.
Ick is
QB.
in, by the way, and I think it's got to be Icky, man. It's got to be. There's no.
I mean,
I don't think that it's got to be anything because of how the first 5 have already panned out.
That's my point, though. That's my point. They
Bro, and then motherfuckers is like motherfuckers.
Watch it be Malik
this.
Willis, dude. We're the fucking.
I'm telling you, it could be Malik Willis.
It could be
Not gonna
Malik
be Malik
Willis. And if it's
Malik
Malik Willis,
Willis,
then
then
get ready.
people are
They
gonna
get ready
lose
for
their
there to
shit.
be 3 quarterbacks in this fucking round. I'm telling you.
Let's not do that, bro.
I agree with you, though.
Hilarious.
Let's not do all that. Come on, man.
I remember people kept thinking
Bro,
that like
Raj, come on, baby. Come on. Hear me the
Willis
fuck out.
had to be
Like,
second overall. Like, why did he have to be second overall? Are we gonna say that Malik Willis is better than Jared Goff? Come on,
Yes.
this early? It's a little
Yes.
No.
No,
Yes.
Jared Goff
not-
I don't like
no,
Jared Goff, but he's
no.
not a 38th overall quarterback in the league.
No, like that stat that I said about. All right, so Steve McNair was an outlier. Okay, he was a complete and total outlier. I'm not saying that Malik Willis can't be that. I'm not saying that that's impossible. But what Aaron McNair was when the Oilers drafted him, and then when he made it to Super Bowl as a Titan, like underneath the new moniker. Like, that's completely in a new location. Those are 2 totally completely different fucking things in completely different circumstances.
My
Robbie,
favorite post I saw.
And
was,
Jeff Fisher was a decent coach then, huh? What's up?
he's at the podium.
anyways, my favorite one is
EK.
There we fucking go.
Yep, Icky.
made sense.
All right.
I wasn't against it. Like they're gonna be whatever. I was wondering if you thought they could probably go a secondary.
We are officially on QB watch now.
Not after last year, man.
Well, I was thinking safety, maybe not necessarily corner, right? Like
Okay.
Panthers have been known to play. That's why I think they had a defense pick. I thought, like I said, Thibodeau would have fell. They would have taken Thibodeau. I think that would have been automatic.
I need receivers not named Drake London to start coming off the board.
He looks fly.
Excuse me. Yo, day 2 is going to be insane because now there's going to be some value. I guarantee there's going to be value that should have been taken tonight that's going to be in there tomorrow.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
for sure. He's like, I get a block for Sam Darnold?
I mean,
Panthers tank CJ Stroud starts early. Well, I mean, this QB class is not great. So, like, this is starting out how we expected. Now, here, because the Giants did what they did at.
so
5.
they're gonna kneel. Now they get Neal. Like this is it. Like this is it. They get Neal here. If they don't, then Daniel Jones better be looking for another job soon. Because there's no fucking way.
He better be looking for a new fucking pair of legs if he's going to be running around in the backfield like that.
Yeah, he's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be so bad. He needs to upgrade his healthcare. If they don't take Evan Neal at 7, he's got to be looking for healthcare.
Guys, we have another legalized betting state.
What is it?
What?
Massachusetts has joined the fucking train.
Hey,
Let's
Okay.
go.
Since
shout out
when?
Massachusetts and the like. Shit.
As of 1 hour ago.
Oh, shit.
Dog.
Yeah, shout out Massachusetts and the 17 people that live there.
All right. You know what, Raj?
Oh,
yeah, Yuki looks really good. That's a nice fucking suit.
That is right, the Nigerian suit, bro. He's looking fly.
That's fly as fuck. I enjoy that.
Also, I was.
I like how he's in green. Like he's just like, if he would have got to the Jets, that'd have been funny. But it worked out.
Really funny. No, besides the point, you were saying Evan Neal. I think if they go tackle here, it's gonna be Charles Cross because they like Charles Cross a lot more than they like Evan Neal, just based on pre-draft
What happened, Raj?
visits
Can't hear
and
you.
everything. Oh shit!
I hear you.
All right, can y'all
No,
hear
he's
me or
going-
not?
He's going in and out.
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I'm using the right. mic.
See, he's out again.
That's weird. I was hearing him the whole time.
Bro. Guys,
Can y'all hear me now?
How many more?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
Okay. I was saying, I think if they take tackle, it's gonna be Charles Cross. It's not gonna be Evan Neal.
Right here.
Either way, I think it's a tackle.
Yeah.
If it isn't,
Pick is
then
in, by the way.
I
Daniel
think
Jones needs to
Evan
start
Neal's a
playing.
baller. I mean, we'll see. The pick is in. Yo, yeah, Matt, we celebrate big time. Like, do you know how many more new people that we can now advertise to? Because like we do a lot of
Houston will definitely
fantasy football
take
and betting
something.
and betting content.
That's
Like,
stupid. they'll take a weapon.
mm.
They might even take Evan Neal if he falls to 13.
I mean Evan Neal could go right now. The pick's in. Evan Neal could go.
I know. I'm saying if he happens to fall, right?
He definitely could fall. I think
he's going to fall.
If he falls, he'll
might.
go to the Texans.
I think it's in their best interest.
He's gonna join Laramie Tunsil in the we
Oh,
fell
no.
from the top picks at O-line.
Wait, Texans have what? 14?
13.
13. Ravens have 14.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. It's just be funny. Him and Laramie Tunsil can shake hands about how they were at the top and then they fell to the bottom of the or mid first round.
Did you see Larry Tunsil made a NFT with that thing?
Oh, did he? Of course he did. And if he's so fucking dumb. I love Tunsil though. Tunsil fucking that guy was amazing for the Dolphins. Even leaving, he was fucking great.
You know what? A very interesting fact about that video is that no one brings up is that he had the Confederate flag in the background, which is kind of fucked up.
Did he?
I mean, like he's a black guy, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like, he's not the Confederate.
I think it's only because he went to. I think it's because he went to Ole Miss.
It's like it's the state flag thing or whatever, but still.
Yeah. If you meet people from down there, it's actually really it's not unheard of.
No,
It's
I know
more
it's a very
common than
Southern
most
pride
places.
thing down there.
Yeah, it's a Southern pride.
C-Art, if they're not, they should be. To my knowledge, though, Texans fans are very much pumped about Mills. I know you're asking Matt, but from what I see on like Twitter and shit, like and on social media, like they fucking love Mills, bro.
Here we go.
All right,
I just want Nico Collins to be a thing, man.
New York.
I want
Evan-
Nico Collins to be the
Evan
next Andre
freaking
Johnson.
Neal.
There you go, Pang.
Evan
Damn.
Neal. There it goes. There it goes. It's Neal. All
There
right.
we go. Then Daniel Jones can survive one extra second in the pocket before he has to run away.
How surprised are you, Raj?
Very honestly, I did not think he.
I'm not
I had him
surprised,
as a third tackle off the board.
I had him as a Giant. I didn't know how it was going to happen.
So does that count for my pick at 5th overall that he goes to the Giants?
No.
Fuck
Oh,
no.
I tried, man.
I
No,
say
kept
no.
up.
No, but he did get the team right. He just didn't get the landing spot right. So technically, he gets half a point
Yo.
there.
Yo, hey, for real, though, for like a top 5 competition for like an autographed jersey,
I didn't think that it was going to come down that close. Like
I'm also shocked that many people got eliminated like right away.
Oh,
A lot of
bro.
people took 8-1.
Yeah,
I would
a lot
have
of
said
people picked
Thibodeau
81.
if I would have remembered they had the 7th overall. If I remembered they had a 7th, and that's my fault, obviously, I would have said Thibodeau than Neo, because my picks on the other 3 would have been the same way for the most part, right? Like I would assume Awanu. Oh yeah, actually I thought Awanu would go in 3rd. That's where I fucked up, because if I didn't think Awanu would go 3rd, then my plan would have been, well, these guys grab the other OT and then. But I think no matter what though, Thibodeau would have went 5 or 6.
Yo, how many fucking mass citizens do you think like rush to their rush to like the DraftKings app to download that bitch an hour ago to bet the draft, bro? Like, like DJ Nation is like like going crazy.
No,
right
there's
now.
someone I know that lives in Mass, but drives 15 minutes to New Hampshire so they can bet.
They can bet. Yeah. Yep. Nope. I know a lot of people that do that. Yeah. Dude.
See, Winkin' Wheat says I get 0.5 points.
I mean, it's someone in our community, and he's probably jumping up in joy right now.
He knows. I get that 0.5 points, baby.
All right, so where do we think, as a crew, where do we think Atlanta goes with this thing? Because to me, this is very interesting.
Cross.
You don't think they go Garrett
Cross
Wilson?
because I mocked it. I don't want to keep.
They could go receiver.
You don't think they go wide out?
Falling apart.
They could. I don't want them to.
Well, I
This
understand
offense
that.
can go
Rob.
anything right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they went QB.
Yo, like fucking poverty ass franchise. Hey, when I was mocking on PFF, right? So when I was mocking,
You ever seen a team go from a Super Bowl to like epitome of trash so quickly?
Oh,
Carolina.
Yeah, dude.
Carolina
That
was
Super Bowl window
relevant.
But that Super Bowl window is small, bro. Like when I was mocking on PFF, it was the funniest thing ever when like I got to like the Texans at 3 and it was like every position.
I have to say that the one thing that the Texans have going for them is this year and next year they could really flip that fucking franchise around. If they get the right coach, right GM in there, dude, they could really turn it around. I think they have how many fucking picks this year?
Who?
They have a quarterback that's cheap for how many years? You know what I mean? Like it could be a thing.
Atlanta's the Browns. Atlanta's the new Browns. Straight up,
Atlanta's
dude.
pretty fucking bad. I mean,
Atlanta's
they're
fucking awful.
They couldn't even retain Russell Gage. Like, come on.
Every time they get a superstar, they can't retain them. They either A, fight dogs, or B, just leave after a while, Dion.
They're like Detroit Lions, basically.
Brett. Fucking, you had Dion and Brett Favre. And both. Yo, how did your mic cut out, Raj?
I don't know. I'm telling you, it's something wrong with this thing.
And I fucking bumped the mic. The music.
Stop touching it.
That time it was actually my fault.
No, but you're still zoning in and out. I think you had to be closer. I
Still
think it's
cutting
their
out?
wind up time.
Plot twist. Fucking Falcon trade to get that right back. Please come back. We're sorry. We
I
realized
heard
we
you guys had
fucked
this quarterback that went to the Super Bowl before, an MVP. Get him
No,
back.
what they're thinking is we're already paying you $40 million. You might as well be on our team.
Atlanta's stupid. They're fucking dumb, bro. Like I wanted them to get rid of like for the price of what they got. You should have gotten something for Matt Ryan. Like they're Atlanta's dumb, bro. God, even just staring at them being on the clock angers me. Do you guys realize how much fucking money in singles that we love? You do not parlay Atlanta, you only play straight up singles, and you always bet against Atlanta. Or if you're playing Atlanta in a parlay, you're betting that Atlanta's going to lose on that fucking money line. Like you're picking the opponent no matter what.
I think what makes me the most sad about
Atlanta, you suck so fucking bad that you will not be a favorite on a sports book for the next goddamn 5 years.
Pick is in. Sorry.
So the one thing that makes me sad about Atlanta is they
Matt, Mike, you seen it? Mike, you seen it?
You want me to say it?
Don't say it. I want Robbie to see it, bro.
Robbie has to see it.
Robbie has to see it on his own. Just see it on his own.
It's got to be Drake London.
God damn it. Come on, put it up on the screen. Selection.
Sorry, is my mic still cutting out, or is it a
Hold
little
on.
bit better now?
Fucking some fucking
Hey,
pussies,
can
bro.
you let me know?
Atlanta's a bunch of pussies, bro. What
can
a
hear me
bunch
right
of
now?
bitches.
I hear
Yes,
you.
we can hear you.
All right, no, sorry, I just want to
Fucking fuck Atlanta. Fuck Atlanta.
Who do they take?
Drake London's gonna be
Drake
dog shit
London.
now. They took Drake
Oh,
London.
Drake London.
And what did I say in my breakdown on NFL Fantasy Podcast? He needs a quarterback that will underthrow him in order to succeed.
Mariota. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
This is nuts, man.
I said he needed a quarterback to under fucking throw him in
So
order to
what?
succeed.
You
I didn't
gotta-
say. I did not say that he needs a quarterback that can't even fucking throw. When's the last time that Mariota threw over 20 fucking yards?
Mariota's
This
so
man
bad,
throws
dude.
touchdowns to his own goddamn self. He sucks so bad.
Huh. Yeah, he does do that.
I remember people say that
Dude,
Tannehill's
fucking
bad.
kidding me. Stop it. Wait, no one fucking talk right now. No one fucking say anything right now. This is bullshit. This is a fucking mockery of a draft. We got quarterbacks like Malik Willis in this. It's all good. Drake London, I hope you have a great career.
The next Julio Jones.
No.
No, it's not like that.
I hope it's not the next Julio.
No, but it's just
I mean-
fucking funny because people want to say Tannehill is bad, but people forget that Mariota had AJ Brown for the same amount of time, nearly in the same season. Yeah, that's Mariota had AJ Brown, and Mariota
You're
couldn't get
lying.
anything done. People forget that shit all the fucking time.
I
It's
didn't
like,
even know
oh,
Mariota and Tannehill and the Titans like overlapped.
they
Yeah.
did.
Yeah,
they were
yeah,
that same
I did not
overlap.
know that.
That was a real life thing. That was
Mariota got
real
hurt and
life thing.
Tannehill came in.
No, Mariota was just bad.
Yeah.
He wasn't just hurt. He was bad.
That is
And
a
then-
travesty that just happened.
Okay, when
But
I
you-
said, I'll be honest, Robbie, when I said that they could go wide out, I had no,
Garrett Wilson.
to me, there was no chance it was going to be London. I thought it was Garrett.
I knew that Drake London was going to be the first receiver off the board. I
What did
knew
he
for a
call?
fact.
No, but I
was gonna
thought
be
he
the first
could
receiver
be,
off
but
the board.
I did not think he could be if it was Atlanta for some reason. Because I think Atlanta was trying to replace the Ridley type.
So there's two things that I think is interesting here. It just tells me that they don't believe Calvin Ridley comes back at all.
No, and that Mariota can't throw.
Yeah. Like they need someone to compensate. And
Really?
It's bad.
NFL Network is comparing Drake London to Larry Fitz.
Lord, what?
No, Cooper Kupp was like
No.
Larry Fitz.
No, the speed isn't there.
No. So what do we think about the Seahawks pick now? Like,
I think
what
there's a
do-
chance. I think there's a chance they trade it out.
I do think that. I do.
Yeah.
They could
If
also
they-
go line, which I mean,
No,
I don't
I
know.
think they could easily go cross or whatever. But I just
I
think,
think
there's
they
a
can
sleep-
trade out, but
suspicion.
like who's asking for a trade at this point? Like
I've been
who's sitting there
hearing-
going
I
like,
heard-
man, I want to go 9th overall. Like who's down? Who's down for that right now?
I mean, now that Drake London went, I don't see like any of the receiving team. 'Cause, at number 9, I was gonna say like Green Bay, Kansas City could trade up and get a receiver, but now that Drake
No.
London's gone, I don't know how.
Kansas City has 2 fucking first rounds. They'll find somebody.
I've heard we're talking
they
to
will.
New England. I heard we're talking to New England to move up in front of Green Bay
Oh,
one.
interesting.
for a wideout at 21. So Green
Nah.
Bay
New
can't get one.
New
at
England
20.
would not do that. They're taking a linebacker.
Yeah, but
they're
they're saying they could still get a linebacker at 29 from us.
They definitely can.
Maybe.
Yes, Matt. I wanted Drake London to the Commanders.
Patriots only have 1 pick anyways. My point is they're going to grab it at 21. They're going to grab their linebacker. They need to play
We're not
place.
even there yet. We ain't even there yet. How we skipped to that part yet? Like, to that.
No, they were asking about. They think people are trading up right now.
No, I don't think now that if a trade didn't happen just then, I don't think that there's one that's going to happen right now.
Yeah, the Seahawks are gonna get stuck. I just like, what the fuck do you trade up for at this point? It's got to be shitty offers too. Like, hey man, We'll give you like a pick swap, and you can take like
No
our
one's
fifth.
trading up. No one's trading
Like
up.
it's got to
No
be
one-
something shitty.
I don't think that anyone's trading up at this point.
You know, they could get rid of Noah Fant. They could just trade away Noah Fant right now. They paid out
The-
Will Disley for some fucking reason.
The parody.
That's just.
If Debo ends up
we're on
in
commercial, but the
Seattle,
pick is in.
not Debo, I mean Jimmy G. Ends up in Seattle. Here we go.
I do
Pick
think
is not
it's,
in yet.
yeah, right now I think it's going to be if they're picking.
Seattle's taking their time, man. Jeez.
Yeah,
The pick is in, but they're at commercial, so they're waiting for NFL Network to come back.
it's got to be Charles Cross, right?
Could it be defense? They need help on that D now.
They need help on
Good.
everything. That team is pretty bad too. It's almost poetry that back-to-back teams with birds on it blow donkey balls right now. But yeah, that's right. Back to the Falcons for a second. Deion Jones was like one of the best middle linebackers in the league for 4 to 5 years, even with injuries. And he's PFF graded 34.8 right now because the Falcons are such dog water that they couldn't even make a star player a star again. People forget that Deion Jones was like that guy for a minute.
And where'd the other guy go? He went somewhere. I can't think of his.
Flores
They
on
can't say
had, they had a lot of good guys for a while.
I
They
can't
had
say his
Keanu
name. No, the other linebacker, the young guy.
Foyesade Luakon.
Yes,
No.
I just don't. Where did he go? I can't remember where he went.
I don't remember.
Denver?
No.
No.
Jacksonville.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. It was Johnson.
Yeah, but Deion Jones got paid, and he's not doing well anymore. It's fucking sad. That guy was the shit. He was basically Darius Leonard before Darius Leonard,
Okay,
but
I need to
better
stop-
pass coverage.
I need to stop looking at sleeper.
Who is the pit?
I got the notifications off, but is it who I said it was or who I thought it was?
I can say it if you guys want me to.
Just say it. Fucking right
Yeah,
on.
I know.
Charles Cross.
It's Charles Rush. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Russell Wilson at home. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Where was this shit like? The last 6 years. Guy got stuck
Raj,
with Russell Okung
When
and
you
shit.
come-
Yeah.
When you come back, I was going to ask you, what do you think about Jermaine Johnson?
He's good, man. He's super not underrated, but like he's a high ceiling player for sure. Like not even a question about it. I thought he was my fourth edge to go in the top 10. I think he could still go here, but I think New York at this point has to go receiver. I don't think they go.
Well, they already went
Oh,
D. So.
Matt.
They already went
Question.
defense.
I don't think he's gonna be as good as people want him to be. I think in best ball, Superflex, he was being taken in the top 8 of QBs, and some people said really early. I wrote an article about Russ last year, and I fucking got that shit on the dot that he wasn't gonna be where he's at. I don't think he's gonna be that great.
So
I think
really quick. On the Charles Cross pick, Seattle didn't have to because of how mobile and the way that Russell is able to extend plays on his two uprights. They didn't have to get linemen before. Now
we tell Russell now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, now it's a priority for them, and they know that it's a priority.
It was always, I think it should have been at least a guy.
It should have, would have, could have. That's not what they didn't do. Now they have to. But yeah, I think Russ is a great fantasy QB next season.
I don't think so. I think he'll finish top 12, but bottom.
And I've won many a championship with that.
But my point is he's gonna be drafted 6 to 8, but finish 12.
You can go especially because of the injury. Derrick Henry's gonna fall a little bit. You could be in that top half of the middle. Be like pick 4, pick 5, snatch up, maybe even pick 7, snatch up Henry on the turnaround, grab Russ. Like hell, even if I'm in a 2 QB, definitely give me Russ's QB 2. Like, let me figure out a way to.
Well, if you're QB 1, QB 2 is different, but I'm talking about just overall regular 1 QB and super flex. He got drafted in the first, like early first.
Is this where Jameson Williams goes?
But yeah, I don't think Russ does it. I think the reason is to finish was Javonte Williams and Melvin Gordon. I think are going to take more touchdowns than people want them to. And if they take touchdowns, then it just kills a lot of Russell Wilson's upside. And that's it. That's what it comes down to. Because if you couldn't do it last year, and now the run game is a lot better, I just don't see him putting up QB8 to QB1 numbers. He's probably going to be QB12. So who is it? I fucking love the O-linemen get drafted in the first rounds, though. Thank God. Fucking the top 20 teams should be looking at O-linemen if there's any good ones. Because that means they fucking got pulverized.
Robbie, but what do you think? I think the NFL is about speed now. What other wide receivers besides Mike Evans, because he has Brady's skill. Mike Evans has always produced like so. At the end of the day, what you do at your position and as an individual on the field, and the production that you put out with the assets that whatever you believe in, God-given talent, whatever like that you have, it's still up to you to produce with that.
Robbie, actually had that's the question he asked was actually I wanted to have that topic on was I was looking at wide receiver.
Drake London is 6'5", 220.
Yeah, but if you look at wide receiver heights these last few years, like it's either 6 feet, 6'1" or below, and they're killing it. There's only a few tall receivers now, right? DK Metcalf and Mike Evans.
You
got two tall guys.
You got DK. You got Mike Evans. You got a couple of big big lanky guys.
You maybe get some 6'3" guys. I doubt it though. You mostly get 6 or below, 6'1" or below.
But it's also hard to run at that height, at that level. Like when you're talking about moving your body through, when you're running and running in football is completely different.
I had the same question
on a track. Like running on a track, that's just straight boom go. Like there's no one in front. You're not running through a fucking human being. When you're running through a human being,
6'2", 6'1". I thought you would 6'2".
Yeah, he's like 6'1".
Yeah, but it's like it's really hard to find a 6'3" receiver in the league these years.
No,
these years
like we need a big body guy though. We need a big body guy. Like
I'm saying that like I'm fine.
We need a big body. We need a jump ball. Like I'm hoping that it's Olave or Wilson for us, and I'm hoping that's
here comes the Jets. Here come the Jets.
They're going receiver, man. It has to be receiver now.
It has to be receiver.
Yeah,
probably Wilson.
It could be Kevin. I think it could be Kevin Hamilton. Sorry, yeah, Kevin Hamilton. I think it could be K Hamilton, safety, because they did lose Marcus May this year.
It could be, but
would they go cornerback, safety, back to back?
I don't think so. That's the point.
I
think they go.
Here we go. Pick us in. I will give it to you.
Probably receiver, but it wouldn't surprise me if Hamilton's the guy too.
And at this point, if they go receiver, if they go Wilson, does Washington just school Kyle Hamilton at 11?
Garrett
Washington
Wilson
will probably go.
Is it Garrett Wilson?
Garrett Wilson.
Kyle Hamilton will be off the
enough.
board for Washington. It's going to be Kyle Hamilton.
Robbie, do you want me when yours is up? Do you want me to? I'm not going to say anything. I'll let you see it.
Yeah, just let me see it.
I'll let you see it.
Yeah, it's gonna be Kyle Hamilton.
Out of respect, I will let you see it.
I'm probably not gonna. I'm gonna get excited because of what we're gonna be able to do defensively. I mean, there's some deep receivers.
You said a month ago you saw this coming.
No, I know. No, I knew it. I knew it. I knew that this was gonna happen. I didn't think that he was. I didn't think that London was gonna end up on
Atlanta. That's the shocker so far.
Yeah,
that's hurtful for London because I really thought that he could have been something for fantasy, and now.
So
do you think
now I'm so out? Oh, it's so lowers his fantasy. You are not drafting Drake London whatsoever. You are staying further away from fucking Drake London than a stripper with STDs in fucking Vegas.
So Robbie, real quick, if Ridley was there, do you think London gets drafted there?
No, I don't think that. I don't think that London gets drafted there.
I think this has to do with Ridley.
I don't. I think that obviously that this has to do with Ridley. There's zero question about that. Obviously, this has to do with Ridley. This has to do with the fact that Mariota is your quarterback. You are drafting. If Ryan was still there, you would have went Wilson. You would have, if you were going to go receiver in your Atlanta, you would have went Wilson. You would have went a lot. You would have done anything else but that motherfucking pick.
But what team in this range is going to give you a productive fantasy-wise Drake London? Because Washington isn't, Seattle isn't, Atlanta isn't, right? I mean,
Washington could have given you something because you could have at least had now a wide receiver too because of Terry McLaurin getting all of the occupation.
But even Terry McLaurin,
because here's what you want. Here's what you're looking for. So here's why, from a fantasy standpoint, we watch the draft. We're watching the draft to find that diamond in the rough in those late rounds. Rookies, especially in redraft and single QB, do not go high.
No, I know.
Unless they're a running back, they never go that high.
So you're looking for scheme fits.
The Saints just traded up.
Hold up.
thought this was gonna happen. It's Malik Willis. Fucking suck my dick at the time.
No, I think it's a wide receiver.
It's gonna be Malik Willis.
I think it's a wide receiver.
Wait, I think it's Malik Willis.
It's Malik Willis.
That's
the Saints' new quarterback. That's the Saints' new quarterback. It's Malik Willis.
It's Evan. It's gonna be. I call him safety. I'm calling safety.
Evans? Who's Evans?
Sorry, not Kevin Evans. Fucking Hamilton. I'm calling
Kyle
safety.
Hamilton.
Yep.
No.
I think if Hamilton was gonna go right now, it was gonna be to.
It probably would have been right then and there.
Yeah.
Here we go. First trade of the night.
I'm calling Kyle Hamilton. It's not Malik Willis.
It's Malik Willis, man.
Think poker, Pang. Come on, man. That would have happened already. Washington's done more than enough to show their hand what they were going to do at that pick. This was unexpected. This was completely unexpected.
This was their player. This was their player being on the board and going up and getting them.
Exactly.
So who are they taking then? Malik Willis?
Malik Willis. It's going to be.
I think it's Willis or a wideout. But
Mike, if you get this, you better break.
Who's it?
On.
What, Jameson Williams or something? I don't know.
There's still 4 minutes on the clock.
I know.
I'll tell you what it is. I think it could be a wideout.
I think it's Hamilton or a wideout. I don't think it has to be a wideout here.
That's the thing.
Huh?
Jameson Williams would be the one that they want to pick here.
I wonder what they traded.
I don't know that
hasn't been announced yet.
Jameson Williams does not make enough sense here to me. You're not moving up.
That's my point. Or Olave. That's way. They could have gotten Olave.
It's Olave. Is it? Wait. What is it?
They could have gotten Olave with their original pick.
I'm saying could it be?
No. It's Willis. Not even a question about it, man.
Yeah, if you're moving up to get a QB.
Exactly. See, this is the type of trade I was expecting the Steelers to make because if they wanted.
But
QB,
why?
Now they're gonna let the.
Why would you move up to a QB when you have these other fucking teams that don't need a QB?
I agree.
Because it's the NFL draft. It's the NFL, but
because you're afraid. Because you're afraid someone else is gonna do the same thing.
What if the Steelers made that move?
You're still you're still because you got to remember you're still sitting in a war room. At the end of the day, you do not know what the organization is doing or what they are thinking. You are still sitting at a gigantic poker table with 31 other.
Okay, 13. Okay, the trade details just came out. So Saints get 11th overall, Commanders get 13th, and a 2022 second and third.
Let's go.
Not that crazy of a trade.
Let's go.
To trade up 2 spots, they gave up a second and third.
Yeah,
I don't know how to feel about that. That's a bit much. That's a bit too much.
That's a bit too much if it's going to be Malik Willis. If it's going to be Malik Willis, this is
not even for Malik Willis, but for trading up.
It's not move up to Washington's at number 16 or 17.
We won that trade.
So they went up 5 trades. They went 12,
13.
14,
13 doesn't
15,
make sense because
16.
it would have to be 16. New Orleans.
They went up 5 or 6.
They went up 5
5 spots.
They had 16. They traded to 11.
16. No. Because the graphic said 13, but I realized Houston has.
No, it's not fucking 13. It wasn't that much. It was
that was way too much. No, that was way too much to give up.
Yeah, they gave up a lot for 5 picks.
Yeah.
They can't. If they, I don't know, man. They just signed Winston. It could be a receiver. I think it's a receiver or a safety.
It's a receiver, then it's got to be Wilson or Olave. You can't do Jameson Williams right here with the whole injury shit and everything like that.
Yeah, it's got to be a receiver or a safety. I fucking doubt they traded up to get Malik Willis.
2:15 on the clock.
I know you're talking about playing chess, but there's a lot of teams that just couldn't offer it.
I know, but
that's fucking crazy that the Saints have done so much as awesome.
Here's the thing. This is also a completely different Washington team. The way that they will and deal now, they're so fucking different.
No. Your guys did everything correct. I'm talking about the Saints. That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, what the fuck are they? It's just
pick is in.
Oh, they did add Marcus May, but they lost Marcus.
Yeah, so it's
Ooh.
Yeah, it's 11th for 16, a third round, and a fourth round.
Yeah, see, it's not too bad.
16th overall, third and a fourth for the 11th.
So maybe
It's not that bad.
okay. So ESPN got it wrong on the original graphic. They
Yeah.
just corrected on the ticker.
So yeah, I said the third or fourth. That's what we expect.
That's not bad at all.
It's not fair. It's fine because then
Not nearly as bad.
No, I still feel in this type of
Mike,
draft,
you seen the pick?
you guys
No,
definitely
no.
made up.
Who is
for
it? What is
Bro,
it?
it's. I'm fucking shocked.
Then say, is it the player I mentioned earlier?
Yes,
Just say something. Fuck, you're here to report.
it's Chris Olave, Ohio State.
Olave.
Ooh,
Fuck.
Wow.
receiver.
What the fuck? He
Oh, it was not Malik Willis.
easily gotten him at 16.
Yeah.
How
you
would y'all
could've
trade him for a
waited.
receiver,
You
man?
could've waited.
I don't think that. I think they are afraid that Houston or someone was going to, or Minnesota was going to take a
No.
wideout.
No.
I
even
think
that-
Minnesota could have
That was
taken
dumb.
him.
I think if anyone, it would have been.
Minnesota's gonna go Kyle Hamilton now.
Yep. Or
So now
Jermaine
does
Johnson.
Willis fall
Or
to the
Johnson.
Steelers, man? I mean, I don't know, bro. Shit.
That was stupid. That was dumb. That was
I
dumb.
wanted
by
Olave.
Washington.
Okay.
Wow.
We could have went Hamilton. We could have went Hamilton there, or we could have gone Olave there ourselves,
Back-to-back Ohio State receivers there. Yeah.
or we could have gone Wilson. I have great problem. I
just don't think it was Malik Willis. I just thought that was just weird. It'd be such a weird
So,
pick.
for fantasy purposes, what do we think about Olave?
That's good.
Oh, man.
It's
Maybe.
real good.
Robbie
Got
knows why I'm.
Jameis.
Robbie knows why I'm
What
asking.
was the question? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tree. I don't know why you did why you do that. I don't know why you do that. That was stupid.
That was a bit.
That was fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's a fucking dumb.
Especially-
It didn't make any
Especially
sense.
in that division right now, like it's not what you needed. You need to develop for the future. You try to get something to go and get you there right now. You need to develop that. Honestly, I would not have been pissed off if they had moved up to go and get Willis. So like, okay, you're going to develop Willis for about a year and a half, 2 years. Like,
I could see, but I mean, look at the organization. They've done this before, right? Marcus Davenport, they traded up for to grab. This is the same organization that did the Ricky Williams thing. Like, this is just the Saints. They do shit like this.
Yeah, this is
What the fuck? The fucking Detroit Lions just trade up to number 12. Is Malik Willis a Lion?
Here it goes.
Yo, Malik
It
Willis
could
might just be a
happen.
Lion.
I don't like that the cameraman just like super zoomed in on like Mina like that. Like he didn't do that on anyone else. And like woman, oh,
Girl.
well, but I mean, yeah, there's that. But then like, dude, operate your fucking camera, bro. Like you're doing a live broadcast. Like your job. Right now.
Lions traded up.
Lions just trade back up to number 12. That is.
Yeah.
So they just announced that the first game on Amazon Prime is going to be Chargers at the Chiefs.
Ooh,
That's
what
a
a
good
game.
game. That's a fire game. Jeez.
Oh, what a game.
Like that.
Break out the fireworks.
People
for
talk
that.
shit about the Chargers. I love every game against the Chargers. It's gonna be fun.
Like,
Wait,
are you at commercial right now?
No, they're Austin Eckler's on the stage announcing the something.
Yeah, he's on the stage.
I was gonna say because the Saints. It still says the Saints pick is in for the ESPN stream. That's okay. Anyways, the Lions though. That's
Traded up. Who could they take? It's got to be. Is it Willis? No, I don't know.
I think.
What if it's a wide receiver?
I
What if
just
it's
said
Garrett
this.
Wilson?
I don't know.
Damn
man.
it.
I mean, look at their weapons, right? You
Wait,
got-
wait. Garrett Wilson just went though. Jameson
Really?
Williams probably. Yeah, Garrett Wilson went at 10.
Oh yeah, Garrett Wilson did go. Fuck.
Matt, it could because when they move up, they have to then make sure that they get the exact like draft card in.
Yeah, Garrett Wilson went at
There's multiple people in that war room,
because if you're trading up, you're basically bogarting, and it's true. These other teams, the Vikings, the Texans, Ravens, Eagles, and Commanders are all receiver.
You have
needy.
it when you trade up, you have an idea of what you want, but you don't necessarily know exactly because there's always going to be someone in the room who's like, wait, the cards are now in our hands. Are you sure you don't want to? Now that we've traded up, are you sure?
Yeah,
want
you're double taking.
Yeah,
The double take.
Why are they so hyped about Chris Olave, bro? Do not be this hyped about that man.
that was
He's
dumb.
good, but he's not number 11 overall good. God damn.
No, I mean,
This draft is weird, right? Like, who's
This has
sitting
been
here
a
like,
very weird. Oh, that's a grown ass woman. I thought that was a little boy.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, Raj. I don't think that name is gonna put asses in seats for them. Like
It's definitely not, bro. It's definitely not.
you got someone that's probably complimentary more so as a wide receiver too. Like,
Is it going to score me points now that I drafted his ass already?
I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean,
They trade the pick and the pick is in already.
It's Winston. It's Winston throwing on the ball. Those receivers there don't block.
I like it. I like Winston throwing to him.
Who is going to block for Olave to be able to get down the field and get some yak?
What the fuck is going on, man? I just
What
got
now?
Olave.
fucking Jamison Williams just went 12th overall to the.
I told you, receiver.
I'm telling you. What did I tell you? I told you there's going to be 8 wide
Why is
receivers.
Garrett Wilson falling?
What is going on?
Why is Garrett Wilson falling?
Garrett Wilson's already taken.
He's already gone.
Oh no,
He
yeah,
didn't catch,
that's
remember?
right. He went
I
to
did the same
Jets.
thing,
That's
too.
right. That's right. Blah.
I told
he
you
was a Malik
8.
Willis
Did I
receiver.
not tell you there was going to be 8 wideouts?
I
Bro.
did not believe it, but it looks like there might be, man.
We're gonna fuck around and get Sky Moore.
Oh, it's 8.
Oh,
I'm
that's so
telling
good.
you, people are moving up because they're afraid other guys at like Green Bay and people are going to take all the wideouts.
But
4 of the last 5 picks have been receivers. That is nuts.
Yo, we're gonna
they're not. The
we're
problem
gonna
with
dick
their
over the
straight up
Chiefs and
is
take
the
Christian
Texans,
Watson.
Ravens, and Eagles grab receivers. Those guys need receivers too, so they're just like, "Fuck it, go ahead, go."
Tell me,
trade ahead of
tell
them."
me you don't see.
Just
Tell me you
for-
don't see the scenario. Tell me
Oh,
you don't see
the
the scenario.
Lions got
Mike.
value, bro. The Lions got value. 32,
What'd they get?
34, and 66 for 12 and 46. The Lions stole from the Vikings.
Wait, what they give up?
So the Lions gave up 32, 34, and 66. Okay.
Okay,
And then for the Vikings, 12 and 46.
That's
No,
what I'm
man,
saying.
That's
30,
Why are
great
we-
value for the Lions.
Why are we trading
I don't
up
think so.
in deep receiver draft in a deep receiver draft?
I don't get
I mean,
that.
that's
I
the
don't-
thing, bro. Like, okay, realistically, why couldn't the Lions have gotten Jahan Dodson?
dude, what the
Later in the
32-34 is fine. That's a good setup.
Oh no, they got good value. They got it for very good value. I won't lie, but
Because
why are we trading up for a receiver? Is the
I
point?
mean, they shouldn't be, but I'm
I-
saying that I don't think the Vikings won. I don't think they lost on that trade. I think they won on it. Their team is.
I don't.
needy.
I don't think either team lost. Or either
No,
team
that's
won.
my
I think
point.
It's a very
It's not a
even
good
trade.
value. It's just a whatever. I think the only team that did lose is the Lions, honestly, because
I mean,
they shouldn't
yeah.
have traded up.
Okay, I agree. Well, my thing is the value that they gave up to get that pick, cool. The player that they picked with that pick, not so cool. It's basically where
Fair,
I'm at about that.
Fair. That's there. I'll give you that. 100% on that one. But yeah, I don't think like the Vikings like
Oh my lord!
lost
Oh
on
my!
that.
The Eagles just traded with the Texans. God
Fuck
damn
it. Everyone keeps thinking Billy Will.
Why is everyone
where
on-
fuck ain't gonna go?
What the
Wait, wait, what?
The Eagles just traded up to number 13.
There's another receiver, baby. Here he comes. I'm telling you.
They're
These
taking
fucking
Traylon
teams wanna
Burks.
grab
This draft
receivers.
is fucked.
They're taking Traylon Burks.
Don't. No, stop it.
I'm telling you.
Nah,
man.
I'm telling you.
It's you guys keep thinking it's Packers Chiefs. It's not. It's gonna be these other fucking teams that are like, oh my god, our fucking receivers suck ball sacks. We gotta go do
And then
something.
all the value of all the other positions is going to fall right to us.
And it's just gonna be so good for the Chiefs. I'm telling you, they don't have to. They're gonna let these other jackasses do poverty moves. Andy Reid's gonna get by with the second round receiver if he has to.
And we
I mean,
have-
if anyone is going to, it's him.
and
Yeah, exactly,
We have
like-
to. We have to.
You think Kyle Shanahan trades up for receivers? he has Brandon Ayuk already. He's good. He has Brandon Ayuk. He has George Kittle. He's gonna figure it out.
Where did you see that trade, Rush?
Twitter.
Oh. I'm trying to stay away from that.
Like it's a weird, and that's what our broadcast brings you. It's like this mix between like, yeah, we're ahead on anything and everything, but at the same time we're also like, all right, like let's try and enjoy it,
Just a random note: Underdog an hour ago released that they're playing the next best ball tournament for $10 million prize pool.
Oh gosh, yes.
Fantasy just kicked it up a notch this year.
Dude, that like our homies with all 22, like the thing is there's actually money to go around in our industry now, like why do you think everyone's running
real.
around?
It's gaming.
Shit's definitely gotten real. Like it's definitely, it's gaming, it's gambling, it's the metaverse, dude. It's the metaverse.
Oh, well done. Shout out to Jameson Williams, hometown St. Louis, Missouri. What? Represent? Fucking shit show of a city. Don't ever go there. I just like how he's his comparison is Will Fuller, and I just think that's just the most funniest thing. Considering that Will Fuller's name is and now William Fuller, so Jameson Williams, William Fuller. Oh, Robbie's muted.
He's making a video.
Ooh, let's see what this pick is. What's the pick?
Nothing yet from what I can see.
So bad right now.
So all I know is Eagles are on the clock right now, which is fucking. Oh man, this.
I don't think they robbed out of Minnesota. I think
I did. See, my thing is they robbed Minnesota with the picks that they got. Like I was saying earlier, they robbed Minnesota, but they didn't rob Minnesota because they picked fucking Jameson Williams.
I think Robbie's doing something else on the side, guys. That's why.
No, he is. He was making a Snapchat video or some shit.
Yeah.
Picking Snapchat.
Yeah. No, they're asking for you guys. I guess I think it's fine. I think once you get past pick 20, unless there's like some crazy shit like TJ Watt at like 27, they're all the same guys, right? Like, come on.
I disagree with that.
20, so you think 28 to 34 is a big deal?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Eagles pick is in, by the way. Guys. Sorry.
Especially because 28 gets that 5th-year option, 34 don't.
Fair.
In real NFL terms, absolutely yes. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe.
But you're getting two of them. You're getting a pick. They got pick 32 and 34.
Sorry, guys. I'm just details for the trade. Eagles traded pick 15, 124, 162, and 166.
Damn.
For 13.
Whoa.
They traded 4 total picks for a 2-spot move.
All right, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I see it.
This comment right here makes so much
fucking hell
sense.
Leafs. Fucking no, he's right. I just fucking Dov. Someone just sent me the Dov.
That's where I mocked.
It's Jordan fucking Davis. Jordan Davis is your number 13 overall pick to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Do you think that's a good pick, Cox, I guess. Is that a good pick though? They did that.
Not necessarily for the Eagles, but he's a good player.
I'm happy for one reason and one reason only.
What is that?
I really
Who the fuck trades up for a DT?
No, I thought he was going to the Chargers.
You know what?
I did think he was going to the Chargers. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. I think defensive tackle is very underrated. It's a really
it is, but position. With a guy like him who's playing 2 downs per drive,
it's kind of like a center, right? Like when's the last time we've seen a first round center? It's been a minute, right?
Nah, man, first round centers go fairly often. Just laid in the back half. In the back half, back half of the first round. Fucking Eric McCoy was taken like 2 years ago.
I'm so mad that I have to have this. I'm so mad that I have to have this muted because I missed whatever the hell Mina just roasted Field over. Like Field says something that Mina was like, "Are you dumb?" like she just like gave him. You know like when your co-host gives you that look like, "What did you just say?" Like that look. Yeah.
Wagner.
What'd you say?
Wagner.
Yeah.
Sam's pissed.
Yeah, I saw.
I'm not
right, real quick, Raj. What I mean is not that they don't go in the first, but my point is you never see them get traded up for. They're just undervalued. So like a good DT that lasts 10 years is huge. Mm-hmm. Like Fletcher Cox, you're gonna tell me if Fletcher Cox was back in the draft situation that he wasn't worth that kind of a trade up for?
Oh, absolutely not. Oh well, no, sorry, no.
Absolutely, yeah. So I don't know. I don't think it's the worst to trade for certain positions. Just comes out to will they pay it off? But it would be funny though. Who do they select? Which receiver did they fuck over this year? Fucking Eagles. God, fucking Eagles is so fucking bad. At least they got a ring in the last 10 years though, so that's cool. I can't say shit. Dolphins don't win anything.
Alrighty. We're getting closer. We got this. You know, we're gonna land.
Oh, apparently the Raptors got fucking destroyed today.
We did.
132 to 97. Oh my fucking god,
bro! NBA betting this playoffs it's not that it's rough, right? It's just that it's untimely. It's like when you expect Golden State to just get the sweep, Denver wants to come out and win a fucking game. Like what?
Yeah, they're 3-2. Wait, 3-3 right now. 3-2, 3-3.
3-2.
3-2.
It's just. I get it. That's the spirit of gambling, but it's like, yo, if there has to be better analytics than to make someone like a minus 550, a minus 900 odd favorite, and then you just fuck us all, like, you know what I mean? Like,
But it's 132 to 97. Holy fuck, that's a beatdown.
Oh yeah, you got mollywop, bro. 6 different ways to Sunday.
Yeah, that's they sent your ass back home.
Who the fuck is on the clock?
It's the Eagles, right?
They haven't announced the Eagles pick.
They haven't announced it, but Baltimore is technically on the clock.
Yeah.
Hey, how much do you think ESPN had to pay the FCC to be able to go no ads right now?
Oh, way too much fucking money.
Hell of money,
bro. You're talking a couple milli.
Oh, easily, bro. And I mean, shit for them, bro. It's a worthwhile investment. They have 70,000 people watching this right now.
Yeah, bro. I haven't gotten a single ad, and I don't know when. I've gotten nothing but draft coverage.
All I got was an ad, a pre-roll, and then that's it.
Yeah, I got a pre-roll. I haven't gotten a single ad, dude. Do you know? Yo, imagine if NFL games were like this.
Dude, I fucking wish. It'd be great.
I would lose. Oh my!
Honestly, the NFL should cough up the money for that, because it'll.
My boy Preston just tweeted, Amon-Ra St. Broad just became the 5th passing option on this team. Fucking just had me dying.
No, I have him. No,
it's so
I fucking love Amon-Ra, bro.
Send me that tweet, bro.
Cool.
My fucking boy, bro.
Funny. It's
my
so
fucking
funny.
Guy Quintez is just getting penetrated.
Dudes are all like just like gung ho about Amon-Ra, and it's just.
I think that this makes Amon better because of the height difference, of the size and stature difference.
I think Ross just nailed it. I think this is worse for Cephas if we thought he.
That's my boy.
Oh,
no,
God,
this is worse
it.
for fucking DJ Shark.
I forgot you had him.
If we're looking at just build and like usage,
right.
I think it hurts DJ Shark the most.
Yeah,
They're
everyone's trying to jerk off DJ Shark. He hasn't been good.
No, he has not.
Good.
No, he hasn't.
He's not physical enough. He can't do anything. And
No, that man is not trying to press any corner at the line. Shark is not trying to get physical.
He got called out for it back-to-back years by different coaching staffs. Hey, man, you're big, but you don't play big. You need to be tougher. Play like a man.
if you're gonna be a smaller body guy, you know. So like me, I have no problems. I fight for my separation. I will run as close to you, hip and hip, and right when you think that that you have it, that's when the break is coming.
I mean, NFL. Any pro level sport is aggression. If you don't play with aggression, it's hard.
Yep.
That's half of like a mixed martial art. It's being able to be aggressive.
I will run right the fuck through you. I will run.
Sorry, right if we're just discussing this latest pick real quick, what's gonna happen with Javon Hargrave now? The guy was a Pro Bowler last year, and the Eagles just picked his Javon Hargrave, bro. Their nose tackle.
I can't hear you.
I don't think that if anything, they make someone move positions.
Raj, I don't think it's you because I hear you I can hear you the entire time.
Yeah, I hear you perfectly.
I think it might be your audio settings then, man. I don't know.
I
hear you everyone. Okay.
Pang hears us, yeah.
Yeah, if
it's like you fade in and out for me. Like you fade in and out.
That's weird.
Treat brings up a valid point that Hawkinson is still there.
I mean, Hawkinson exists. DeAndre Swift exists. Amon-Ra St. Brown exists. There's a lot of
yeah. I mean,
Jared Goff works for Amon-Ra easy, right? I just don't know if he works for DJ Shark or our speedster down the fucking
dude.
And the Ravens just got value.
Has ESPN announced his pick yet, dude?
They have not. They're about to just put it up on screen.
Goodell just got to the podium.
Oh damn!
Dude had to take a shit. He had to take a fucking Lamar.
No, he's got like a bunch of kids up there.
Okay, yo. If we, sorry, real quick. What if the Ravens take Hamilton right here?
I could see that. That's a very Ravens.
Didn't they just lose Deshaun Elliott this year?
Put him next to Mark. Next to freaking.
Oh yeah,
Humphrey?
Eagles did
Holy
take
crap.
Jordan Davis. Okay, Eagles took Jordan Davis.
Yeah,
no, we knew that already.
I wasn't sure if we saw that. It wouldn't show
Ravens.
up.
I I think
Watch
Ravens.
keeps fucking up.
I keep fucking up.
He's like Jordan Davis, and it's like, yo, we still gotta wait another 14 minutes. It
Yeah,
hasn't been that long.
Man, this fucking draft coverage, I hate it sometimes on the first day. It just takes so long to get through the picks. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hate it. But yeah, I think the Ravens might have just got their next Ed Reed, man. I think that might be what happens.
Who the Ravens get now?
I'm saying if they get
No one, yeah.
Hamilton. If
I
want the
it
physical
just
guy.
makes the most sense for them to pick Hamilton. They just lost to Sean
He's a
Elliott.
big safety. What is he? 6'2", 6'3"?
I mean,
it's
no,
predictable.
I mean, in the sense of getting a generational safety type thing, not.
Yeah, he's a big safety. It makes sense. I mean, the Ravens always play defensive ball.
They do. They do indeed.
I don't know what it is with you fucking Steelers and Ravens. You guys like to build this fucking ridiculous defense out there and shit every fucking year.
That's how it is.
Even the Bengals too. Even the Bengals would be build these crazy ass defenses. Like
Bengals
if you actually
do
look at your
some
division as a whole, your 4 defenses are actually pretty fucking stout.
They are pretty damn good. Yeah, you're right.
It's fucking gross. Like if you
And
actually,
I mean, it's kind of crazy to consider the Bengals the worst defense in the division.
yeah, and
if you
it's not
think
even that bad.
And it's a above average defense, or even.
But
if
I was even
average.
thinking about like 6 years ago and shit, or like 8 years ago, when they had like Leon Hall, Pac-Man Jones, like
yeah.
Vontez Perfect, fucking who's there, Geno Atkins, like
Bro,
all on
Geno
the same
Atkins
fucking
was amazing.
team. Like, let's
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
And you guys, they weren't even the best defense.
even then they weren't. Yeah.
they still weren't, and they were still a good fucking. It was still insane. So people forget about Leon Hall. Leon Hall was the shit for a while. Yeah, and it's just like, yeah, that fucking division just likes to have a fucking tout ass defense up there.
They do.
And then you got fucking other divisions that don't know how to put one together.
Sorry, this has been really often like blocked out, like because it's fucking first 5 were defense. These next 7 were offense, and now we have Jordan Davis and most likely Kyle Hamilton. It's fucking weird. I don't know if we've ever seen that before. Chunk of defense, chunk of offense, chunk of defense.
I mean, this draft doesn't have a QB in the first 10 picks, which is already different than most
in the
years.
first 15.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, realistically, I don't think. I mean, Houston. could
Let
take
alone
if they wanted to, I don't
back-to-back
think they
trade
will.
ups, right? You got to trade up, and you got to trade up, and then another. It's just
Robbie, what's the potential that Washington takes a QB here at 16?
He's
No way.
frozen.
He's frozen. But I mean, could we see it happening? They have fucking Carson Wentz right now, man. I mean, I don't know. Like, why? What's stopping them from taking Malik Willis, having him sit behind Wentz for a year, not 2 years?
It could be a thing. It could be a thing.
Jalen Hurts 2.0. Like, why not?
That's so fun.
Right? Fuck
Don't do
it.
that. Nah, man. But like, Jalen Hurts got saved by being at Bama. Let's be real. We see it happen over and over.
It'd be the most Washington shit ever. It'd be the most Washington thing ever. Like I'm not even surprised. Like,
I really fucking hate that Kyle Hamilton is gonna be a Raven, man. I'm not excited for that man to fuck us up sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm actually a little surprised.
What the fuck? The Eagles just fucking traded up again with the Texans. God damn it.
Yeah, I just got that. Trade.
What is going on?
They're touching tips. They're touching tips.
And by the way, so we're ahead. Kyle Hamilton is the next Ed Reed.
Okay.
He's the next pick.
He is Baltimore's pick.
Okay.
Oh, okay. No, the Eagles did not trade up with the Texans, but they traded up.
To who?
What the fuck? I don't know. Washington?
Oh,
Washington
Lord.
just keeps moving back.
Don't piss off Robbie. Traded up with the division rival.
That's fine.
Motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
That's a good
Bro,
thing,
what
though.
the fuck?
If you trade up a division rival, they must have paid.
What is happening? What is going on?
I just got the next pick spoiled for me again. I'm not fucking saying it this time. God damn, what the fuck?
I agree with Eric here right there on that comment.
Agreed. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, fucking Leafs. Turn off your Dov Kleeman notifications, bro. What the fuck? God
Who's
damn it.
Dov? I don't even know who Dov is.
Dog
Dov Kleeman is the little fucking rat running around from war room to war room, spoiling all the picks.
Yeah, he's somehow every year like.
But yeah, Kenyon Green is an Eagle, which a bit early for him in my opinion. But
Who's that? I'm joking.
What?
But
Yo, the fact that Ian and Adam can't keep up with Dove is bad. That's some sad
that is nuts
shit.
to me. That is nuts.
That's an okay pick if you're just looking at position, but I think it's a little early, right?
It's a bit early to me, but yeah.
to move up again?
No, for them to take Kenyon Green.
Ooh, okay, they took Kenyon Green. All right, we're still
Houston?
Texans.
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 Okay.
So the question is, who did the Eagles trade up with?
So funny enough, then we got part of it right that they were going to take an O lineman because I thought Iki was going to be at pick 3. They took him. They took an O lineman.
I mean,
pick
it's not the right O line position, but it is an O lineman indeed.
It's O line. Well, the idea was they would take Iki and move him to guard. That was the idea.
That is true.
Watch
now they're just gonna do some backward shit and take Kenyon and move him at tackle. Fucking play him there. Oh man.
Eagles get Kenyon Green. No, that was the Texans.
Someone needs to fucking. I'm gonna turn off my phone because what the fuck just happened?
What now?
What happened now?
The Ravens just traded Hollywood Brown to the Cardinals.
Oh.
What the fuck? What?
What the? Wow!
Oh, I'm gonna. What is gross? What the fuck?
Yep. Ian Rappaport.
Ian Rappaport just tweeted it. Oh my lord! What?
The
This
rap
fucking
the rap
draft.
sheet. So did Field.
Oh my god,
Damn.
dude! This draft it's so slow, but it's so fucking weird. Is that oh my?
This fucking draft right now is insane. It went from fucking boring to just like, let's make shit up.
Right?
Like
I'm fucking done. I'm fucking out of here. I gotta redo my draft. I gotta do
So
my
done.
fucking rankings. I actually think this is it makes DeAndre Hopkins a lot less wanted. He was not a first round this year, barely a second round this year. That motherfucker's gonna be the third round.
I could see that.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
DeAndre Hopkins is gonna go in third.
No, he's not. Because of the name value, we'll keep him in the second.
Maybe.
You think he's gonna go mid second? If anything, he's end of the second.
I think he's
guess
end of
still
second.
taking CeeDee Lamb ahead of him.
Ooh, Dynasty or
no,
redraft?
In redraft.
Redraft? I don't know, man. I don't know what that.
Ravens are gonna have a cornerback suiting up at wide receiver next year.
Ooh, Robbie, y'all just got my boy. At number 16.
Wait,
Y'all just got my boy.
who? Hold on.
You want me to spoil it, or do you want to just see it for yourself?
Shut the fuck up.
It's Malik Willis.
No. Y'all just got my boy, though.
I will kick you in the chest.
It's okay.
No, like
Wait,
What the fuck are you gonna kick me, bro? We're
no, I'm talking
40
about
hours
paying.
apart. Oh,
I'm talking
okay.
about paying, Like,
But yeah,
like
Man just got a god. They just got a dog. I will say that much. Or should I correct, not a dog, but they got a lion.
Shut
The Commanders just got a lion. We'll say that much.
Shut up.
A lion.
A lion. Think about it. They didn't get a dog. They got a lion.
I know. I'm trying to figure it.
Shut up.
I'll text it to you. 1 second.
Yeah, DM me. Okay. Cardinals
Let's go.
Cardinals got third round pick and Hollywood for a second round pick.
Do you see it,
What?
Robbie? Did you see it?
The Cardinals got what?
I think that's what I saw.
Ladies and
Hold on.
gentlemen, NFL draft, 2 pair.
No!
My boy. Damn it. Yeah, a whole lot of energy to
Yeah.
pick up my
Sorry,
boy Terry McLaurin. Watch the Commanders. We select John Dodson, baby. Let's go.
Ooh.
There
The
you
last
go, bro.
Dodson you guys took wasn't
I
so
told you.
great.
Let's go.
Bro, Jahan Dodson, that's my favorite. That's one of my favorite receiver prospects in this class. I'm telling y'all just got the next Deontay. Y'all just got the next Deontay Johnson, man.
Let's go.
Hey, if y'all can get a QB for him to.
All right, I'll be honest. That's who I wanted at 29.
He was not making it to 29, bro. Y'all would have had to take him at your early.
No, but I thought we could have traded up for him too.
Oh, y'all could have traded up for him for sure. That's early. I fucking love him as a prospect, but that is a bit early. But y'all see what I mean when I said he's not a dog, he's a lion?
Yeah, I got it now.
He's a lion.
That made me feel so much better. That
That's
made
good.
me feel so.
They didn't have to give up anything. That is a good fucking pick.
And they will. All right, so here we go.
It's good value.
Ra-
We'll see if the pick is good in the future. Though.
So I want to give you guys a heads up on something. Ravens got 23rd overall.
Okay.
Sorry, when was this?
This is the Hollywood trade. Ravens got
trade.
23rd overall. Arizona got Hollywood Brown and 100th overall.
That's honestly not bad value for either team. I don't hate it.
Hey, if we were gonna move back, we had better done it for some value. We had better done it to get something for
that's not-
Terry. Let's go.
Do the Ravens
not
win on that
bad.
trade? I don't
Hey,
think
cheers
Happy
to
about
me.
that though, Robbie?
Cheers to you, all the boys and girls. What it do? Dilly. That's a good wide receiver too, because London could have tested to be a 1.
Throw C-Art's comment up there.
Oh yeah, he wanted Jahan, eh? He wanted Dodson bad. I know that. This guy.
Oh man. I mean,
Oh lord, man, my stomach's
Marquise
my
Brown.
stomach's starting to turn, bro. The Steelers number 20 getting closer and closer. Come on, baby. Oh,
oh man. Imagine if Curtis Samuel comes back. What a 3 combo that's gonna be.
Oh, it's gonna be sex, dude.
that is nuts. If he comes back, I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's gonna
So
be
ba-
sex, dude.
So to get back on the Hollywood thing, Bateman to the moon?
Bateman.
No.
Yeah,
to
Bateman
the
to the
moon.
moon. Bateman.
I don't think so.
But
Bateman
but
to the moon.
what if they take a
The
receiver
Ravens
now?
have a
What if they
pick
take like
at
a
23.
They
No,
got
no, that's
23.
going to be.
No.
okay, no, but realistically, I could see a Linderbaum being taken there at 23. If they want a center,
With
I
the
mean, or if they
Ravens?
want to the Ravens at 23, Linderbaum
Yeah.
could be the pick.
Yeah.
I could see that being a thing, which would fucking piss me off because that's 2 of my favorite prospects going to the Ravens.
How many picks are left in this round?
15. Now that Washington's picked.
Yeah, 15 after this goes through.
We have 15. We still do not have a quarterback off the boards.
And I want to mention one thing.
J
about
Love, you better take that.
And I want to mention one thing about the quarterback situation. People thought that there could have been a quarterback picked at 32. Remember, Minnesota has 32 now, not Detroit.
Oh, you are correct.
Yeah.
And they
So
also have
that-
34 for tomorrow. So
But
So,
so I don't
where does
think the
Treylon
quarterback
Burks
is
go
going
at
to be
this
taken
point?
at the end.
Treylon Burks could go. I mean, with this run on receivers, Treylon Burks could go anywhere.
Yeah.
You see these hands rubbing? Let's go.
You want Treylon
I'll-
Burks?
I would take it.
Oh, for sure. I mean, yo, that's your deep target and Tyreek Hill in one.
Okay.
He's a weapon.
I'm not trying to speak of this into existence, Robbie. I'm really not. But everyone sits there and says Jerry Jones loves him because he went to Arkansas.
Oh
Did the Chargers make their pick yet?
no, they're still on
No.
the clock.
What'd
Do
you
you
say, Mike?
think they? I know you just brought up Linderbaum, but maybe they go with an O lineman here.
The Chargers. See, I wouldn't. They have Corey Linsley though. I think still.
Yeah, but they would need a guard or a right tackle if there was another
I mean,
prospect.
so that would be like a Penning. I
Yeah.
personally I hate Penning. He's not. He's like a very overrated prospect in my eyes.
Their right side is fucking bad.
They got.
They can't pay. They're not going to get a receiver because they already have
Yeah.
Keenan Allen and Williams that they just paid.
I mean, what if
They
they
get
just want to
all-
go all in and get Herbert a receiver? Like
They could
if
get a
they want.
linebacker. I
They
mean,
could do linebacker. Although the
there's,
right side of their line, they have they have Filer and Slater on the left, and then Linsley in the middle, and then I don't.
they might get a linebacker.
They could go linebacker. What I guess Devin Lloyd would be the pick, or Quay Walker.
I mean, this is where the range of what Nadine is at right now. This is also the
no.
same range.
Dean fell down a little bit just because of his size.
Lloyd's not
And
Lloyd's above him.
Devin
Okay,
Lloyd?
Devin Lloyd, and the pick is in.
Is it Devin Lloyd?
No, it is not.
Okay.
It is the position you
who?
mentioned earlier
For the Chargers?
for the Chargers.
Okay.
Is it guard? A tackle?
It's guard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Maddie would say their fucking right guard and right tackles are shit. That's why I was thinking about
The right side of the line is dog shit.
It is.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I can name their whole left side of the line. I don't know what the fuck the right side is.
That's my point.
Yeah, no, you're right. You are correct. Okay. So yeah, interior line for the.
Robbie,
Okay. Lamar Jackson just retweeted a Ravens fan account saying, "What the fucking fuck, bro? We traded away Hollywood. Broken heart emoji."
Aiden said currently crying about Walker right now. Bro.
Robbie,
Yo,
I know
J-Lo,
we already know.
you should be happy. You should be happy.
Robbie, I know we already know, but Roger's announcing your pick just to let you know if you want to watch it.
He's announcing their first rounder.
The Dodson pick.
Oh, I'm already elated. I'm solidly.
What
good.
the fucking fuck? What? AJ Brown to the Eagles?
Get the fuck out of here.
That was the trade?
I don't know.
Hold on.
The Eagles are trading for Titans receiver AJ Brown.
I just got a phone call. I bet you that's what it is.
That's probably what it is.
Oh
AJ
my
Brown is an
God.
Eagle.
Hang on. I gotta call the Titan source right now. What the fuck?
Please call your Titan source.
Yeah.
That's
What the fuck?
It's on Sleeper. It's everywhere.
Yeah, it's on sleeper right now. I just popped in my fucking shit too. It's fucking draft.
Man. And by the way, Zion Johnson is a Charger. I know it's not as big news now. Boston College guard Zion Johnson is now a Charger at 17th overall. But AJ Brown getting traded to the Eagles.
Dan, talk about we don't believe in Devontae Smith.
18th overall and a third for AJ Brown.
No,
He's
not
probably
AJ Brown to
busy.
the Eagles.
He's probably busy, dog. Your fucking Titan source is busy. And the motherfucker
This motherfucker's crying. He's probably crying.
He probably is. But yeah, okay, 18th overall
Well,
and a
Ryan
third round
Tannehill
pick.
is fucking pointless to draft now.
Well, you're not drafting Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
actually, no, you're drafting Derrick Henry because he's gonna get all the work.
Derrick Henry's
I don't
gonna get
know.
like 400 touches and die this season. What the hell?
There's got to be something else going on.
Has to be. And I mean, their wide receiver now is Westbrook Akeen, right? Like I don't know what's.
I don't know who their one is on that team. Is it Josh Reynolds?
No, Josh Reynolds is on the Lions, isn't he?
Lions. He's on the Lions.
But yeah, okay, so
Is it Kiki Kuti? Is that the wide receiver one?
oh, fuck. I'm shook. So yeah,
I
okay.
did not. I did not.
They have Robert Woods, but even then, man.
I
they
did
have
not
Robert
expect
Woods.
that to happen.
Yeah, thank you for the reminder on that.
Yeah. So it's 18 and 101 for AJ Brown is the final trade, it looks like.
I guarantee you they're taking Treylon Burks.
They might be taking Treylon Burks. Ravens might trade for Debo? What? Where's this coming from?
Because they just lost Hollywood.
We announced the Zion Johnson pick already, correct?
We did announce the Zion Johnson pick.
Okay. I saw it in the chat.
Yeah. That was I put that up, but Lord, I swear to God, if Debo comes to the AFC North, I'm gonna just fucking die. I'm so done with that shit. I'm just
C-Art is not going to be on the chat anymore if that happens.
if Debo goes to the Ravens?
Anywhere.
Or if Debo goes anywhere, he's a Debo fan. Okay.
He's a Niner fan. He wanted them to trade. He just wanted them to trade up to 10. So
Fuck, AJ Brown. God, we should have took it to Kyle Hamilton. Oh my God, we should never trade it back.
Robbie, bro.
why? You got Dodson.
And the Eagles got motherfucking AJ Brown. Chipotle.
Oh,
boy.
that part. Yeah.
Yeah, that part. What other part do you think he was talking about?
No, it's just fuck. Like,
Man,
like,
I'm not even
I'm
hyped
thinking
for
about
that.
AJ Brown in the AFC East. I'm like, just like, God damn it.
Okay, but New Orleans could still go QB here.
Yes.
They could go Willis. Shit.
So it's Tennessee, then New Orleans.
Tennessee, then New Orleans. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure I was seeing this right because my brain is really not after all these trades.
What pick are we on?
We are on
Tennessee.
18.
18? No. Wait. No. Are we on 20? Wait. Tennessee
we're
is
on-
26.
No, they got the pick from Philly.
Okay. So we are on
18.
18. Okay.
Philly had 18. They traded it for AJ Brown.
18 and 101.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not as consequential.
Tennessee's pick is in.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's not announced yet, but it says pick in.
It's in. Okay.
And Weeds. You must be on the Weeds because your comment says my Brian is fucked right now. Not my brain.
Hey, here's what I'm going to say. If we can be ahead, as long as we are correct, if we can be ahead, fuck that, be ahead.
Okay. I know.
So Titans, man, I can't right now.
Treylon Burks to the Titans, number 18.
Yeah, we thought
Treylon Burks is a Titan. Yep.
That's it. Okay, that's fine. I mean,
all of the receivers are going before the Chiefs get.
I mean, think about it like this: AJ Brown has one of the worst starts in the first 4 weeks.
He does.
He just does. He's injured.
I gotta go to the
He doesn't
bathroom.
play. He suffers from the drop-itis. He's not. People love AJ Brown, and I think he's really good.
Mike, your prediction's getting closer and closer, bro. I think this could be 10 receivers.
Raj, how many has it been so far?
6 in the first 18 picks.
What did I
third
tell you?
One third of the draft is wide receivers at this point.
I said 9. I said 9.
9, yeah. Yo, so Leafs is right, bro. It's AJ Brown for mini AJ Brown. That's literally what it is.
No, I don't think so. AJ Brown's quick. I think AJ Brown's a little bit faster, but like I said, he suffers from drop-itis. His concentration is a little weak at times, and I think he benefits a lot from Derrick Henry being able to get him open. And I know people would say, "What do you mean?" Play action, right? It gives you time. So people love AJ Brown. I think he's a top level talent, but man, I don't blame them for the trade.
So,
it definitely stings.
Yeah. No, so if we're thinking about it though, they traded AJ Brown for Treylon Burks in the third.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
How's
fine.
that value? Yeah.
That's value.
I agree with value. Like, I mean, because okay,
especially with these receivers gonna get
AJ Brown's set to get paid because this is his contract year.
He's gonna get paid, and he doesn't. He has the worst fucking 4-game start the last 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's like let's move on. Like, I know people are gonna get mad about it. I had an argument with someone doing a fucking Twitter about he thought AJ Brown was like this elite talent, and I'm like, you're looking at his straight numbers and how his numbers come out, but if you actually watch the targets, the drops, it's like it's a little questionable at times about is he elite or is he just really fucking good? And those are two different things.
See what I mean, Mike, when I said the Packers or Chiefs should trade up to 9?
I thought we were gonna trade up if we wanted. I thought we were gonna trade up to right around now. So Raj,
but can you at this point with all the receivers on?
Raj, look at CR's comment.
2/3. Oh wait, 2 out of 3.
No, read the whole thing.
No, Mike, I'm sorry. 2 out of 3 we talked about are gone. Maybe I'll get your safety. Dax Hill?
That's the one I said today. I want Hill.
See, I want Dax Hill as well. He's the perfect fit for the Steelers.
I'm wondering.
Dax Hill is very good. And I mean, I wouldn't be hyping up Dax Hill for no reason. He's a Michigan guy. I've watched every game he played in his college career. He's very good.
I gotta hop out for a bit. I'll be back.
Okay.
Deuces.
Whoa, AJ Brown, 4-year, $100 million extension.
Oh, he just got the extension?
Per rap sheet, yep.
Okay.
Wow. I mean, $25 million a year.
This is crazy.
This draft is nuts.
And I have a trade. Someone offered me AJ Brown, but
oh yeah,
but I haven't accepted. It was the other day, and I had it sitting there. But it is. I'm not going to take it now. But it's he wanted me to give him T. Higgins and Scary Terry.
Oh.
For Gainwell and AJB.
I'm taking your side every day of the week, even before this trade, man.
Like I'm not making that trade.
Mm-mm.
I'm keeping it. Like I'm not giving up Higgins and Scary Terry.
Yeah.
What I did was I did put Scary Terry on the block just to see, and that's what I got. Like I'm like, no.
I mean, yeah, no, that's definitely not it.
Goodell's officially announcing the Titans pick. Just to let you know.
Finally. Took long enough.
Fuck, I've been on mute this whole time. Raj, what's your report? Are you ahead of Mike? Where are you at right now?
We got the news of the extension. That's the last thing right now.
Keep me ahead. Do not fuck with me, guys.
We're keeping you ahead, bro. Don't worry.
We're keeping you ahead. Don't worry.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you guys tweet and retweet. Let everyone know Rumboyz is going to be your very first source as far as live streaming for each and everything that happens. Okay, no one's going to be quicker and faster than us. You can watch ESPN, you can watch NFL Network. We're going to be first. Hit that like button. Make sure that you subscribe if you are new. Attract new people to the channel. Send this shit in your group chat. Send this shit in your fantasy leagues. Let people know what the fuck we're doing here. We got coverage popping off tomorrow. What time we start tomorrow, Mike?
It's at 4. I'm going to be a little late because I get off, but the draft starts at 4 my time. So the draft starts 7 Eastern tomorrow.
Oh, it's
tomorrow. It starts 7 Eastern.
2 and 3.
Right.
If the draft wraps in time, you will still get Rumboyz After Dark. If the draft does not wrap in time, or if we do not feel like pushing through and giving you more content, there's probably not going to be fucking Rumboyz After Dark tomorrow. Okay, damn it.
No, but there might be a little shenanigans after. Maybe
we always do.
No, but I mean, we might have an abbreviated rundown of 1 through 3. You know, that kind of thing.
I technically already have a thumbnail ready to where if I wanted to do it, I can fucking do it. Raj, keep refreshing that feed for me. Make sure your phone's charged up. I know.
Okay, I thought a new tweet popped up. Just gonna keep it going, bro. This motherfucking dog, bro. Notice how I don't follow this guy. I don't like him, but he's keeping us updated,
bro.
I'm not looking at him. I don't want to get connected to this guy.
He stopped following me after it wasn't me. But after when people kind of started exposing him, I kind of was like, yo, this something seemed a little off. Like it seemed a little like mad rando.
Definitely you know. Weird, dude. We'll say that much. But yeah, no, I'm a weird person, but very fast to get draft news out. I will say that.
Everyone's saying that Jerry Jones has to be pissed.
Oh, because of Traylon Burks, yeah.
Yeah, 3 picks before him.
Yeah, no, 3, 4, right?
4.
Wait, what pick does Dallas have? 22?
22 or 23?
23 the Ravens have, so it's 22. I think, right?
How has ESPN's ticker been in terms of being on time in comparison to
ESPN's right now? I'm approaching 2 minutes. I'm 2 minutes now.
On the app, or are you talking about the actual ticker?
I'm on the stream.
New Orleans. I have it.
Oh, the Saints. I knew they were going with him. Offensive tackle out of fucking University of Illinois.
Penning.
Trevor Penning.
Yeah. Nice. All right. ESPN's tracker is mad slow, bro. I don't know if you guys are following it.
Well, so I think the Steelers are running this pick up to the point.
Well, it's not just ESPN. The problem is NFL and NFL Network. Even I'm on NFL Network, and they won't put it on the. But they won't put it on the bottom until Goodell says it.
Yep.
That's also true. But no, I mean NFL Network has commercials, so that's why. So I think the Steelers run this pick up, man. It's gonna be Malik Willis.
Cardinals are taking all offers for Andy Isabella. No shit.
What the fuck? Who cares?
That's literally
what? Yo,
that's literally what I just got.
Hold on.
if I can, here's the thing with him. You know those players that like you were really high on,
Yeah.
and just because there was already so much other talent on the team, they never got used.
No, I agree with you on him. I'm just saying with Rondell Moore, with
give me a 6. Give me a 6 for him.
Yeah, no, I would do that. But what I'm saying is with Rondell Moore, Hollywood, AJ Green.
Give me a 5th. I'll do a 5th.
So now you have AJ, you have Hollywood Brown, you have AJ Green, you have Hopkins, you have Rondell Moore, and you have Wesley. Odd man out. That's all I'm saying.
That is true.
But if you're a team, I mean, I'll even throw out Raj's team. You get rid of, what was his name? Ray McLeod. You can use a guy like Andy Isabella as your 4th wideout.
We also lost.
No, do not give the Steelers a Hunter Renfro. No.
Andy Isabella would be our 3, actually.
No. The Steelers don't need a Hunter Renfro. No.
I'm down.
No.
Give us
Give
us that white boy. Now that you made that comparison, I want him.
No. They don't need a Cole Beasley. No.
Let's be real, man. Okay.
I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not entertaining it.
You want to know a reason this is taking longer?
And this is why I want you guys to go and get Christian Watson. Now, if you guys, as the Chiefs, now that I know this about Andy Isabella, if you guys go and get Isabella and get rid of your first, you just got the same fucking comparison. You just got the exact same player.
I'll take
and
Watson.
Now, I mean, no, of course you're going to take Watson because he's younger, fresher legs. But, like, even if you do the trade because he hasn't had a whole lot of burn and has just stayed in shape, you're still getting the exact same fucking guy. And the difference is, guess what? The guy from Arizona has his adult strength now. He's not running at you like a fucking kid. He's running at you like a grown man. And I'm sorry, but a player that's in their 23, 24, 25, and they're coming at you full fucking tilt, that's getting hit by someone with grown man strength versus getting hit by some kid.
Do you see this?
I can't.
Do you see that? Fucking fuck. Do you see this?
Yeah.
Can't make out who it is.
Can't make it out.
Who's that white boy?
Is this fucking
that Kenny Pickett?
Is that McBride?
No, it's Kenny Pickett.
Oh wait, no, is that Pickett?
Phone, bro. Pitt
no.
Steelers.
No.
I don't want Kenny Pickett, man.
Hey, why don't you keep refreshing Dove?
I am refreshing Dove, bro, but I got Pitt Football just tweeted that out. He's on the phone right now. He's a Steeler. There's no way he's not. Mike Tomlin's calling him. Hey, you know who this is, man. You healthy? Kenny, you healthy? You ready to get going? That's what he's hearing on the phone right now. He's a Steeler.
Johnny McClung, I don't know who he is. He's a check mark. He's saying that he's a Steeler.
Johnny, who the fuck?
Johnny, it says Kenny Pickett is a Pittsburgh Steeler the moment he got the call.
There we go.
Kenny Pickett's crying.
Okay, yeah, he's a Steeler.
It's a video and he's crying.
Nobody has live lines?
No, man.
Hang on, I'm pulling up the lines. I got the lines.
Okay, Josh Carney just he's no, it's official. Kenny Pickett is a Steeler. Keep the man in Pittsburgh, I guess. Pat, shut the fuck up. Your QB was crying when he didn't get picked in the first 10 picks. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Okay? Relax. But yeah.
No live lines. No,
already, bro. Alan Saunders, he's a Pittsburgh legend. It's Kenny Pickett.
Yep, we're confirmed. We're locked in.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes all of our odds out the window that Malik Willis was the first QB off the board.
What do you think?
But I said that Pickett was going to be a Steeler.
Oh man, this is an L, bro. Dog just put it out. I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. Usually I'm a lot more hyped about picks, or I have a lot more to say, but it's Kenny Pickett. Like, what else is there to say?
You might wait. I can tell you what to say.
Let me hear it.
You guys got Dan Marino 2.0. And maybe this Marino can win a ring. Pitt has so really quick. Pitt has never had the University of Pitt All right. Pitt has never had, as a school, a first round QB win a ring.
Their only first round QB has been
Is Dan Marino.
or fucking yeah. That's what I mean.
Aaron Donald is the only first rounder from Pitt to ever win a ring. And that just happened. Is Pitt has the curse of Pitt been removed?
Maybe.
It is you better for your
Oh,
sake,
no.
you better for your sake, Rod, you better pray because guess what?
Yeah.
Look
You
what
ain't
Leafs
seeing
just
no
put.
medal in no time soon.
Ooh.
Look what Leafs just put.
Shut the fuck up, Leafs. Go die in a hole, maybe.
No!
Stick a branch up your ass and just go jump on it, please.
Yeah, why didn't they take Willis as a why?
Bro, why is Malik Willis should be a Steeler right now? Malik Willis should be a Steeler. But I mean, all I gotta say, man, this is KC's big move. So hopefully,
All right,
hopefully
Patriots
he's
fans
right.
been waiting for this. Patriots fans been waiting for this.
Wait, what?
It's the Pats are up right now.
Time to change my name. 1 second. What the fuck?
Yeah, I forgot your name was Malik Willis.
Dumbass.
There we go. That's disappointing, but something.
Yo, the Patriots should not take long on this.
Well, the problem is the Steelers. Goodell hasn't even announced the Steelers pick yet.
He hasn't, but I mean, bro, watch fucking Titty Kisser win the training camp battle, and then we're just fucking screwed. Like,
All right, I'm gonna throw this out there. Does New England go with Jermaine Johnson?
Oh my God, he's still on the board.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hey, would it not be the most fucking like? I mean, tell me it wouldn't be the most like Patriot shit that they would do. You know.
Let me ask you this. Let me see if you know something. Do you know where Jermaine Johnson started his college football career?
He's a last chance you guys, is he not?
Thank you very much. East Mississippi Junior College.
There you go.
And do you know why he had to go there?
I don't know actually.
1.7 GPA.
Ouch. Jesus.
He was ineligible. Hey, guess who's announcing your pick, Raj?
I don't know actually.
Franco.
Hey, Marino.
Oh, Franco did it last year too, man. Shout out Franco, bro. That's a legend, man.
Yeah, I had to give you that.
Thank you. But
I know. I feel your pain.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Did you feel like this when the fucking Chiefs took Mahomes? Like,
At first, I did
well, hopefully it turns out the same way.
because we traded up, so we gave up so much.
I forgot what I was doing.
Remember, we traded up from 27 to 10.
Yeah, you did.
We moved up from 27 to 10. That was my issue.
Yeah.
And this is the reason I didn't like the Mahomes pick. Because you got to remember, when we took Mahomes, Deshaun Watson was still on the board, and everyone thought that's who should have been taken.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bro, the fact that I literally said that Pickett would be with the Steelers. I said that you were gonna bring.
Yeah, but we didn't think he was going to be the first QB off the board. We thought Willis would be gone if the Steelers were taking Pickett.
No, well, no. If we go back, like what was it, like 2 months ago? I said that I
Months,
like
2 months
Pickett
ago,
more.
bro. The Willis hype wasn't as insane as it was.
No, yeah. I mean, it's a kid from Liberty. Like, come on, guy.
BRB.
I mean, yeah, like.
Could you not have picked a better time frame to do that,
What does he do?
Mike? You said BRB,
Oh, that's fucking.
and I needed to BRB really quick.
Well, fucking. I'll just be alone while I mope over.
Why the fuck would I'm not leaving you alone?
No, just leave. I'll cry to all the viewers about Kenny Pickett being a Steeler.
Barely trust you two to run and show yourselves.
That's fucked up.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come up with the show idea and fucking let's do it.
All right, we will. Don't worry. God.
Get that old head and that young head perspective. Yo, that'd be a dope show. Like for real, for real.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Cross generations.
I mean, they're making Kenny Pickett look good with his highlights.
I love Kenny Pickett. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you.
Honestly, man, fucking give me Jordan Addison next year. Then let's make it happen. Let's just make the pit to pit pipeline.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Jordan Addison, future Steeler, make it happen.
Pat said he wants to do a show with you.
Let's fucking do it, Pat.
Michigan and Canada shit. Yo, I'm
Hell
so
yeah.
fucking down for that.
But yeah,
Yo, shout out to our Canada viewers. Like y'all are baller. Give me the fucking Patriots pick right now.
Whoa, Trent McDuffie.
I knew it. They were gonna go tight.
Trent McDuffie. He did fall a little bit. I mean, he was reported as going as high as.
Damn it, he was a plus 140 to go in the first round.
Who?
Trent McDuffie, and I didn't bet it. I had a feeling he was gonna go in the first round, and I didn't bet it.
Is that who they just?
I was overwhelmed, bro. You ever have too many bets sitting in front of you? You can't do them all at once. I will be right back.
Wait, maybe he's not. I don't know.
Oh, hold up! Stop.
Oh,
Chiefs-
What? Chiefs?
The Chiefs just traded.
Chiefs just traded.
What? Wait.
With the Packers?
No,
With the
the
Packers?
Packers.
They just traded up ahead of the Packers to the Pats pick.
So who took McDuffie?
So the
No,
Chiefs take
they were
McDuffie.
looking at McDuffie. They wanted McDuffie, and then they traded back.
Oh, okay. Holy
So
shit!
now the Chiefs have 21.
Holy shit!
Who are they taking? Pickens?
All right, I'm still gonna have you guys playing on audio, via
Okay.
the
Go.
phone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, well, that means don't. I'm giving you guys by yourselves. Raj, I'm letting you drive the boat.
Don't worry, bro. We got this.
I got it.
And the Chiefs pick is in. See who it
I'm
is.
looking. I'm trying to find out.
I'm fucking refreshing like a madman. Come on, Dov, hurry the fuck
You
up.
guys, just for the viewers at home, I'm watching the chat. Like, if Raj is gonna do some dumb shit, Peng is here too.
Where the fuck is Pena? Oh, there he is.
Chiefs.
Hold on.
The Chiefs. Fucking hell, Dov, hurry up, buddy.
With the Chiefs pick,
I think it's a
Oh, yeah.
wideout.
It's gonna be a wideout. Pickens probably.
gotta be a wideout.
I think he's
It's
gonna
gonna be Pickens.
or Watson.
If it's Pickens, I'm okay.
Probably will be Pickens. Let's see. God damn it!
Yeah,
Hurry
I'm
up.
actually a little surprised that that center hasn't been taken yet.
Give me some information, fuckers.
We are trying. God damn it!
I'm doing the same thing.
Here we go. Field Yates. Patriots trade pick 21. The Chiefs trade 29, 94, and 121.
Oof.
God damn it! We don't care about the trade.
Come
Who
on,
they
Field.
pick?
Come on,
I know.
Field. Come on,
But
Field.
I'm hoping Field is. I was hoping Field would keep going.
Field has more information than Dove at the moment, so we're. Come on, Rummy. Come on, Rummy the news. Rummy
Wait,
the
I don't know
news.
about the Kenny Pickett, babe, but
2.
I see
3.
one, but I don't trust it, so I'm not going to say it out loud yet. Someone said who they picked, but I don't think. I hope it's not right.
Trent McDuffie is a Chief.
McDuffie.
McDuffie.
McDuffie's a Chief. As
That makes
my
sense.
dog.
That's a good pick.
That is
You're right
a very
back.
good pick.
I'll be right back.
He fell to 20 something. That's pretty good.
He fell. That is very good value for him, but they wanted.
Yeah.
Or
What, he was
Mike
at the third, fourth
wanted them
overall
to
corner?
receiver. McDuffie, that's a great value for him. Like
Yeah.
he's
That's a good fucking pick. I actually,
good.
if the Patriots were there, I actually had
But
the
we-
Patriots taking him.
My question is, did we give up too much for it? That's a
Given
legitimate
that
question.
you guys got burnt like fucking toast last season, I don't think so.
wait. Did they take both first rounders?
No, we still have 30.
You still have 30. Okay.
We gave up I think we gave,
94 and 21 for an 8 pick.
I had Trent McDuffie going to the Patriots
remember,
or
we had 7
Devin
picks.
Lloyd.
We had 7 picks in the first 3 rounds.
That is true. Okay.
But I think that might be a little too much, though, right?
I think it's a bit much, but Trent McDuffie is good. Like he's talented as a motherfucker.
You guys, it's a need. It's a need and best player. It's a good
It
combination.
is a need. It is a need.
It's need and best player on board. So like That's pretty fucking good. I mean, you could be the Eagles and trade for Jordan Davis.
Yeah, do you think so? You're saying you think our trade was a better trade than taking?
Yeah, I think you guys gave a little bit more than I would probably think, but it's best player.
And I'm not comparing him to this player. I'm not comparing him to this player. But
What is that noise?
who's that?
It was Raj.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out my headphones.
Okay. So I'm not comparing him to this player, but the Chiefs do like Washington DBs. We did get Marcus Peters from Washington, and I know Andy Reid has a connection to Washington. So maybe, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad move. I just wasn't expecting this at all. This is not what I was expecting.
Yeah, I mean, you also got to account too. It's like I said, it's two things. It's a combination of probably the best player on the thing, and I mean, he's a solid man coverage corner, I believe. I'm not too sure on him overall, and you guys didn't give
PFF says 44.4 completion percentage against him in man coverage.
Yeah,
that was a bottom ticker thing just now.
Yeah, this makes sense. You know, I think this is fine.
In 28 games, he had 94 tackles, 8 breakups, and 2 picks.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm okay with it. I'm just kind of surprised. That's all.
It's surprising, but this is Andy Reid, right? Andy Reid can make probably other receivers be well, right? Like we said this about Kyle Shanahan and the others. It's like I don't need to spend my money on something I can get more value on. He's probably going to find.
Green Bay's pick is in. Green Bay's pick is in.
You guys are really smoked in your secondary, especially about having now no Tyrann Mathieu.
What do you guys? Okay, since we're talking about our secondary, what do you guys think about Reed?
About what?
Justin Reed.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, was he? He was originally a Texan before.
Yeah.
He wasn't that great there. He was above average, but I think he benefited from playing with a good defensive line, which he might get again if you guys get Frank Clark back to normal, Chris Jones back to normal. Like, he could benefit. He's not the worst by any means, but he did have a bad year last year. But I also think that's just because, you know, just how it was. Can't be any worse than Sorensen.
Well, no, Sorensen's a saint.
It can't be any worse than Sorensen, is my point.
I know. That's why the Saints got him.
Yeah.
With pick 22, the Packers will be taking Quay Walker.
Fuck is that?
Linebacker, or is Raj? Is he a linebacker?
You don't know who that one is, actually. I don't know all the prospects at this point. All
He's
these guys
on,
out here.
If that's who they're taking, hold on. I need to make sure before I don't want to give something up. Yeah, it says they're taking Quay Walker. I thought he was going to be a second-round guy.
Yeah, right.
Linebacker from Georgia. That's why I put in the graphic in a second-round graphic. Yeah, I'm surprised, Leafs. Quay Walker over Devin Lloyd and Nakobe Dean.
Yeah, Quay Walker, linebacker.
Hey, it is the Packers.
He's not even remotely in the top 5 of linebackers in this class.
No. It's another. I think it's another Georgia thing.
Oh, what is going on?
It's the Packers.
He's got the size though. He's 6'4". Senior player. I don't know. That's interesting.
The Packers really do screw it up sometimes, I guess.
They really fucking do, man. What is going? I was saying this earlier, man. We were talking about how Leonard centers get overlooked a lot, and he's the best. One of the best players on the board is a center right now. He's not even getting picked up. I'll be surprised if he gets picked up in the first still.
Yep, it's official. Quay Walker, linebacker, Green Bay Packers. 6'3" and a quarter, 241. He ran a 4.5 40.
That's pretty good.
He's a middle linebacker. He's good, but I just didn't see him.
Isn't Devin Lloyd and the Nakobe Dean still out there too?
Yep, they're both. He's the first real linebacker off the board.
That's just weird. I don't know. I mean, I don't know as much of these college players straight up, but that just seems very interesting to me.
No, I 100% agree with you.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on in this draft? This draft has been fucking weird.
Dono hype.
Don't know hype, you say?
CR, Dono hype.
Ravens trade out and make a play for
Debo.
Ooh, that's possible. It's possible they fit the same thing, but Debo's just better. I don't know.
Raj,
Patrick, I stayed up for this shit.
Raj, can you hear us? Just nod your head if you can hear me. Raj. No, he can't.
Raj, stay silent if you kiss
Hold up.
your mom on the lips.
Minnesota has just made a wait. Whoa, hold up.
What's going on again?
There's another trade. Wait, I'm confused. Oh no, that's something else. Okay, never mind. Buffalo's at 23. Yes, Buffalo's at 23.
People actually had them trading up to get Trent McDuffie. I don't know what they're gonna do now.
I'm gonna look.
They
right
need
now.
corners. They need corners so bad right now.
That's why you want to know what I bet, Peng?
What?
I bet you that's why Andy Reid did it. Because the next pick was Buffalo. And he knows that he's going to have to I'm saying he probably thought McDuffie was being taken by Buffalo if he didn't trade up.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Bills traded for Cardinals 23. No, Bills have 23. They didn't trade. They have it. Oh, no, they did. Fuck.
Oh, no, they moved up 2 spots.
Yeah,
they swapped. They just moved swap. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. They were later.
They were a pick after Dallas.
Yeah.
Now they're a pick in front of Dallas.
I was like, there's no way. It's like, I don't think they were that early. That's interesting, though. I wonder what they're going to take. I don't know what their... I just know they lost corners this year. Did the O-line fail this year at all?
A little bit. They mainly needed a DB, though.
Yeah, I think they mostly just need DB.
You okay, Raj?
They could take Linder at center.
Yeah.
You could go to center. I think it could be a center pick. It looks like it could be a corner, though. I just don't know what corners left for them that they were trading up for.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Yeah, now.
All right, just give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay, I can't hear you guys. I don't know why.
Yeah, we can hear you. The Bills was number 23 for 25 and 130.
Huh. Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
Get your guy. Cost you basically nothing.
Wait a second. Hold on. The Buffalo Bills are going to be taking defensive back Kaiir Elam from Florida. That's what.
Yeah. He was the other corner that was still out there. That's in the top 5 range. That makes sense. I think they had to now. I think it's a little bit weird they would do that because I can't think of another team that really needed DB as bad as them.
No, but if the Chiefs traded up to get McDuffie and they're like, that's the only stud left, maybe they thought they had to.
I mean, who takes it though? Patriots? I think the only person that would have been there is Patriots,
Dallas?
but they already traded back.
Dallas?
No.
They only moved 2 spots.
Dallas is not doing anything. I don't know what the fuck Dallas is going to do. Right? Aren't they tied to offense somewhere?
Yep, Kaiir Elam is going to be the pick.
Yeah, we knew they needed corner. I think that was the right call.
That's a good pick. I'm okay with that. So now Dallas is on the pick or on the clock.
I mean, they have Gallup and Lamb still. I mean, on their offense, they could take a corner, but are they?
We finally got Dallas on the board.
Yeah, Buffalo took Elam.
Wait, yo, Robbie, why can't I hear you? What the fuck? I can hear you, but neither of them.
Fix your settings.
My settings are okay.
It
makes no sense that I can hear just you.
I think Dallas could take. I can't say his name right. I know Raj can, even though Raj can't hear me.
I'm gonna leave real quick. Just bring me back in.
But I think that Dallas could take the defensive end from Purdue. George, whatever his name is, Robbie. Karliftis. Robbie, can
Yeah.
you hear me? Can you hear
Oh,
me?
it's
I
Pat.
can hear you. I can hear
Okay,
you.
good. I just want to make sure.
I hear you.
I'm like
Hi,
responding
guys.
to messages and shit.
Hi, buddy. What was your team thinking on Quay Walker?
I don't fucking know.
You can't even see me rolling my eyes because I'm not wearing a shirt, so I'm too lazy to go put one on right now.
But what do you think? I don't like that pick.
I feel like they were trying to make up for their loss at linebacker that they just had.
Yeah, but not the wrong guy is what I'm saying.
I think it's the wrong guy. I think it's the wrong spot to draft him in. If you're gonna do it with your first round pick, why not save it for
28.
Yeah, for 28, and even potentially trading back that one a little bit farther.
Yeah, it's a reach. It
But they
reminds
also-
me of
they
when
also-
the Steelers reached for Terrell Edmonds.
They also they missed the wide receiver run.
Easy.
Sorry, y'all are talking about the Quay Walker pick right now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And the Kyrie Elam pick you already announced?
Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
Yep.
All right, cool.
We
Yeah,
assumed
with
that
all-
was the pick. Like it was going to be a DB, which was still weird.
Ron, who are we on? Or what team are we
Dallas
on?
Cowboys.
24 for Dallas.
Yep.
What is going on in this fucking draft?
I love it.
I was hoping for a Debo announcement trade to the Packers, but never happened.
Of course you were.
While you were gone, Robbie, we got a dono from Cyard who thinks that Debo could be. I know he's saying it just to say it, but he said that what if Baltimore tries to get Debo after they got rid of Hollywood?
No. Not enough. Not enough stock.
All right, nothing at
What
football.
is? So anyone know what the pick is for the Cowboys yet?
No, I'm
Dude,
I'm
yeah,
refreshing.
no, like
Nothing yet.
What could they pick? Is it?
I think it could be Jermaine Johnson. I think it could be George Kalifdis. I think
Yeah.
it could be.
I think it's Johnson for Dallas,
or it could be. I don't. Yeah.
or either Kalifis. It's either one of the two. It's honestly it's one of the two, but I think it could be Johnson.
But at the end of the day, Cowboys fans are going to keep talking about the past, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, there's that for
Sheesh.
sure.
So you guys think it's what? Jermaine Johnson. It could be Devin Lloyd. They need linebacker help. I know they paid a little bit to Vander, but they paid him very little. It could be a linebacker. They take this fucking team takes a lot of linebackers.
Well, look at Devin Lloyd, maybe.
This is
I
crazy.
mean, it's crazy that Quay Walker went, in my opinion. That's a bit.
Yeah, I was sitting there. I was like, "Who the fuck is that?" When they got drafted, I didn't know the fuck it was. I was like, "This guy is the first round." Like, who's this shit?
No, I mean, he's barely a top 50 prospect for me. And
Another one it could be is Linderbaum.
I think it could be Linderbaum too. but every time I say it,
yeah.
he doesn't get picked, so I'm not gonna say it.
I've been saying him since like the 14th overall, bro.
I'm
Like,
telling you,
I
dude,
don't
these
even
fucking
know.
centers get overlooked.
This
But
is
at least
bullshit.
Dallas
They do.
respects their centers. They respect the O-line.
I'm trying to think, is anyone like huge slipped that we're just not thinking of? Like, I really can't.
The linebacker.
Think-
No.
Oh, Jermaine Johnson, right?
That's it.
He
Let's
hasn't
see the
even
Dolphins
slept,
maybe
right?
trading up to grab them.
Jermaine Johnson, I don't know. Something must have happened to that man because like he was a potential top 10 pick, and now something must have happened.
But I saw him going everyone from like 8 to like 25, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah, he had a huge draft range, right? But
Well, there were just first off, you got to think about how many guys that were ranked higher than him. I think there was a lot of guys that were ranked higher than him.
there were a few, man, yeah.
I think a little bit more surprising that Walker and Elam went ahead, but it went to teams that needed it, right? They drafted position of need, and I think we always talk about that. Like that's a tough thing to do when you can just grab best player on board.
Yeah.
There's no reason for this pick to take this long.
There's 4
Cowboys.
minutes left on the clock.
We're coming up on 7 minutes since the announcement of the last pick, so we're right on any second now.
I need Edmonton to give me 2 fucking goals.
People are talking shit about your Dodson pick, by the way. They think that the Commanders didn't need to do that.
We need a receiver. We need a receiver.
They needed a receiver, but Burks was on the board, to be honest with you. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
damn, Dallas is just taking forever. Like, is this setting up another trade or what's going
They're
on?
probably watching one of their old Super Bowls.
It might be.
Right?
It really might be. Yeah, what if they're the motherfuckers?
That VHS tape isn't rewinding.
VHS. Please be kind, rewind. Who did he rewind to last year when we watched it?
Nah, but for real, like, what if they wanted to take Debo? What if these motherfuckers wanted Debo and that's why they're taking so long?
At this point, their time just about out.
What?
Their time would be just about out.
If
I'm looking about 8 minutes apart. So right now between Dove's last tweet.
Yeah,
Pause for a second.
7.
So like it's 8 minutes between picks, regardless of trades.
Pat.
This
How
does
do you feel about
not
that?
take this long.
Pat,
Yeah.
how do you feel about that AJ Brown trade? That's some shit, isn't it? Today.
That's interesting. I like it in terms of the Eagles saying our ability to draft wide receivers has been total shit. So much so that we've transferred J.J. Arcega-Whiteside to tight end. Jalen Reagor has been trash. Like they've got to do something. At least get
probably
some.
isn't a 1. I actually think this helps Devontae Smith a lot.
I think
Pick is in. I don't know the pick yet, but I did see something that said Jerry Jones had Elam on a card.
Oh,
that makes sense. They did want to.
It does make sense. It makes a lot of sense. Come on, Dov, hurry the fuck up, buddy.
So
it's a little interesting though. I thought they would have gone linebacker.
What's his handle?
Dov
Simon.
NFL_Dov.
DOV.
Okay.
Just type DOV and
Oh, whoa, Tyler Smith.
Tyler Smith. What the
offensive
fuck?
tackle to the Cowboys.
Tackle?
What?
Typical Dallas shit. No one had that mocked. No one had that.
No one had him mocked. He's out of Tulsa, I think.
No,
that was stupid.
You had a chance at Linderbaum and you went. All right, cool, man. That's fine.
Tyler Smith. I mean, no, he
Ravens could take Linderbaum here.
The Ravens could take Linderbaum. The thing with him, he was another guy who had a huge draft range, anywhere from like 16 to the Saints, all the way to 31 to the Bengals. Like he was.
That's
a very wide player.
That's a position of need, though. Like they needed it.
It is.
Their tackles aren't that terrible. Well, they did lose to. They lost Connor. They lost Williams to the Dolphins,
and Tyron Smith.
Yeah, but like still, no, they didn't lose Tyron Smith. They think he's still there.
Is he still there?
He's still there. Teron Armstead.
Well, I mean, he's no to Tyron Smith. I mean, he's old though.
It's a little interesting.
Eventually.
Edmonton better not lose this for me.
Oh, I forgot Tyron Smith signed like a 10-year fucking contract or whatever dumb shit that was.
He's still there.
I know.
So I guess it's a right tackle play.
I think not even a replacement. I think they're just saying it's the next Tyron Smith type thing, probably.
I don't know. It's interesting. Very fucking interesting. I'm telling you, no one ever likes centers. They just don't like them.
They don't.
Mike, check the private chat, please.
Sorry.
Mike.
Raj, so would you say Pickett's starting day 1, or is he sitting?
Oh man, that's a huge thing for camp, in my opinion. Like
he's sitting.
You want me to
I think he'll
text you
sit.
or on here?
I do think he'll sit
on here, please, so I can copy and paste.
I'm actually a little surprised that you guys didn't beef O-line a little bit harder and just went with Trubisky for a whole year.
There really wasn't a lot of O-linemen that I would have wanted at that point. I mean,
you would have wanted Linder at center.
I would have wanted Linderbaum, yeah, but like,
I mean, like Pickett, like this QB
one.
class isn't already like that hard. You know, Mitchell Trubisky could be good. Like, he really could
so far.
He could be really good, and then the pick is a waste.
Robbie,
like, we'll see
exactly.
I got it.
I honestly wanted it to be a thing. I wanted Mitchell Trubisky to be our starter day 1. I wanted him to hopefully.
So now all you do is kill Trubisky's confidence.
Yeah, that's literally what that did.
It's just weird.
But you guys were. If it wasn't Pickett, you were hoping for Willis. Like there was going to be a quarterback.
And I think it could have been a quarterback coming in. It could have been anyone.
Check your email.
I don't think it should have been Pickett. If Willis is still on the board. You know what I mean?
So Pickett has the opportunity to sit and learn for a year.
What if the Bucks draft
on
Willis?
Oh, no way.
What if the Bucks draft Willis?
That'd be so gross.
I'm just thinking now. Like, I'm just spitballing because fucking Brady wants to retire. I don't know what the fuck is up with that man. He's a fucking unicorn, but he was going to retire.
Who are the
you know what I mean? Like,
the
Ravens,
I'm actually curious to see what the Titans take at this fucking point. This is so funny to me.
Titans. Oh yeah, the Titans.
What if the Titans take Willis?
I wonder if the Titans take a second wide receiver.
Second. Oh right, they took Trillon.
I mean, who's their second? I mean, they Woods just come off ACL tear. They could still get another guy.
They could.
They could also go Littermore actually too. They could really.
Yeah,
use
is
some
there?
help.
Okay, so is there anywhere Willis would go to still remaining in this first round?
Vikings?
No, not really.
I think Vikings.
Maybe the
But
Vikings.
Kirk Cousins and the Vikings are ready to like retire there.
They are.
Like he's
Which is, I mean, that's
Cousins
the
got
point is-
at least two plus years.
No, it's true.
that's why I'm saying Green Bay. I mean, they drafted Trask
I mean, they
last
did
year.
Kellen
but-
Mond last year. I mean, who knows?
Oh,
But Kellen Mond is like a third round pick. There's no.
Was he a
commitment to
third or a
that.
second?
I think he was a
Kyle
third.
Hamilton is gonna
Trask
play.
was a second.
Yeah, Trash was the second.
Whoa. Kyle Hamilton's gonna play Mike in Baltimore.
So it's basically just the Bucks then. Oh my God, most Green Bay move would be Malik Willis. Jordan Love, Malik Willis, 2 first-round quarterbacks like your team.
Can I have a mute button for paying right now?
Oh, it'd be so good. It would be so fucking good. It would make my dick rock solid.
Can you imagine how much alcohol would be sold in Wisconsin over the next 12
yeah.
hours if that happened?
Oh my God, Aaron Rodgers would have to leave. I'd be done. I'd be like, dude, I'm out of here, guys. Unless you're gonna make me throw to my Malik Willis. Is that my new receiver?
Wait, is Jordan still in the chat, bro? What the fuck? Where did this come from?
What?
Apparently, Kyle Hamilton's gonna, Kyle Hamilton's gonna play the mic in Baltimore.
He's 6'3". That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
But he isn't that physical, is he?
no, man, he can rock some dudes, man.
I remember when I was saying that earlier in our mock where we joked about on the show that someone was like not physical enough. I was like, who knows?
No, he's physical, but it's just.
Does he have the size?
I mean, yeah.
It's gonna be interesting.
Things are slowing down.
They've been slow, bro.
No, I mean there was that middle wave that was just
Oh, well,
what the
they're
fuck was
fucking
going on,
crazy.
and everyone was trying to
That was
figure out
fucked.
life.
The two
No, it's
big
like-
wide receiver trades, yeah.
That was huge. It was like hella trades back to back, and we got 2 receivers that just went team.
We got 2 established like veteran receivers moving.
Yeah.
I actually really like that trade for Baltimore.
Yeah, I don't think it was a bad move for anybody. It was
Especially
definitely a lot more interesting.
Depending on who they end up picking right here.
I feel bad for Lamar Jackson though, because he actually did like Marquise Brown. He was a target whore for him too.
Why is fucking Raj off stream? Why do we have 2 people not showing faces at the same time?
Sorry, I was
Oh,
eating.
there we go. Okay.
I think Mike's crying.
No, Mike is fixing things.
joking.
Mike, everything work for you?
On that end, yeah. I'll have a couple questions for you after.
No, you need to ask me now. Like, so I hang on. Mute your mic. Y'all continue talking, please.
All right.
What's going on there?
I'm trying to figure out what else they could do.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
Ravens, Titans, Bucks, Packers. Who's
Yeah,
left on
I
the
don't
board?
think Willis goes unless someone trades up into the first.
Yeah, he might. He's probably,
And
that's fair. He shouldn't
the-
have been a first rounder anyways, right?
And the only
Wasn't that the
motivation
idea?
the only motivation for someone to trade up into the first is for that 5th-year option.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, that is true. That is very. But who's getting those options anyways? Half these guys are already crying in the 3rd year.
True. But if he sits for a year 1 or 2 years, and
Then he'll cry in his 4th year. It's no different.
fair.
It just seems like such a weird thing to want, right?
So
now. Like,
if that's the case, if Willis continues to fall out, a lot of us play Dynasty in here. Is he no longer like the 102?
he should never have been 102 in the first place.
I that's where I was
I
already.
mean, in Superflex, you could have, yeah.
No,
and Superflex,
no.
that's where he was being mocked as like the 102.
I still wouldn't have taken him. It doesn't make any
With-
sense to.
Brees Hall going 101,
Mm-hmm.
and then your pick of wide receivers at 103.
So think about it like this. So let's say Malik Willis did get drafted in the first, right? To the usual suspects of trash teams. What does he actually do for you in a super flex dynasty? Is he better than anybody in his first 2 years that is already established top 14 QB?
But in Superflex, you're looking for top 20.
Yeah. But is he? My point is at this point, your team is your draft is probably already established, right? You probably have
Ravens going Linderbaum 25th overall.
Called it.
Oh,
That's tough, man. Two of my favorite prospects in this draft went to the Ravens.
Smart play on their move. But like, if I have like Kirk Cousins,
that picture that Dove posted looks almost like Ben Roethlisberger in the gold and white, but it's just a guy going to the Ravens.
I hate you.
It just seems so weird to like want to take Willis. You're taking him because you think it's cool and it's going to be like this thing that really pays out. But if he's on Detroit, does it actually pay out? Doesn't he just bust in 2 or 3 years because he's in Detroit?
I think that what Detroit's building is going to work out better than what people are thinking right now.
But I mean, like right now, if they didn't do the right moves, if they're doing the dumb moves that Detroit always did, or if he ended up on basically, it's one of those like this guy might just bust if he's going to the usual suspects of teams.
That's fair.
Right? So like, why are we taking this guy that was already ranked as a second round anyways in the first to a shitty team, to a shitty organization, and then saying that he's 102 when you have, plenty of other options that are going to pay out. Even if your team should already be established that you're not relying to take this QB at 102. That's my point.
Yeah, the pick at 102 is a pick for when people were doing that. It would have been a pick for the future because he wasn't starting anywhere day one.
Yeah, he might not even start.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, your host for the rest of the night is Drop the Mic FF. Cheers to me, cheers to you. Hold on, let me actually do a shot of rum as I head out. Like, I feel like that's like appropriate, right?
What's going on?
Mike is going to be hosting. I have to go and handle something, so I just transferred all my credentials over to Mike. So he's now the captain of the ship.
The Jets trade back into the first and are on the clock at 26.
Oh,
Mike, congratulations on your fucking promotion.
Thank you.
Don't screw this shit up.
I won't.
Can I go on camera shirtless then, Mike?
If you
one nipple, please.
Do not do anything that you would not do if I was not here. Those are y'all's rules. Cheers.
Is this permanent?
Me.
Are you running the show now, Mike?
No, this isn't fucking permanent. He didn't I didn't sign over my goddamn LLC to him. He's not paying my taxes.
Boo. Never mind then.
He's not Elon Musk, okay?
Twitter. I bought tweeters.
Twitter. Cheers to me. Cheers to you. All the Rumboyz and girls, what it do. Dilly dilly. I will.
Oh shit!
If I'm
Lamar's not happy.
I get this done enough time, then
Lamar just dropped.
Lamar just dropped a WTF on Twitter.
Yeah, he did. He hella dropped that shit early. He doesn't want that shit gone.
No, a minute ago he just dropped. He just said it again.
About which part?
Oh, because they probably promised him a receiver that he gets a second center.
Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
Lamar just
happy with
dropped
Linderbaum.
what the fuck?
Oh, about Linderbaum. Okay.
So he lost Marquise Brown,
I assume it's about Linderbaum.
and they kept trading back, and now he's got Linderbaum.
Hold on, Pat. The Jets get 26 and 101 for 35, 69, and something else.
The fuck? Damn, that's a good fucking value.
Jets are selecting Jermaine Johnson with that pick.
Okay, that's not bad.
Are they?
Is that hypothetical or is that for
That's
sure?
Dove Kleiman.
No, that's done. It's Dove.
That's Dove? Okay.
Yep.
So you got Sauce Gardner, Johnson, and Garrett Wilson.
That's not bad. That's a good
That's
day.
not
for
bad
them.
at all. That's not
That's
bad at all.
a good first
day.
day for Jets fans.
That is a very good first day.
If you're Zach Wilson, how are you feeling about that?
I would be ecstatic.
I mean,
Hey, you got Garrett Wilson. You got Garrett Wilson.
You just got another one.
You're
two guys
happy.
on defense.
You get a lineman in the second or third.
Hopefully, make it so you're not playing from behind.
I mean, fuck Garrett. Fuck that. Fuck Zach Wilson. If you're Corey Davis and the rest of this team, you're happy because you're not making Jets moves right now. You're not making the worst decisions. You're not fucking ridiculous. Your team is going to be competitive, and hopefully, guys join you next year.
Mhm.
You know, you're not paying Christian Kirk 21.5 fucking million to join your fucking team next year.
I mean, I'm just curious what caused the Jermaine Johnson fall. You know what I mean? Like, what is the reason for that? Because he was very easily a first round or top 10 pick, rather. So, I don't know.
I think it's because these other guys. I think it's two things, right? Meta shift. People want to get receivers for their fucking these young QBs. Bengals made this whole thing for them. It worked for the Dolphins, even though people don't really talk about it, but it worked for Tua, right? Like we always hear about how it worked for Joe Burrow, but look what he did for Tua. So teams are getting receivers. And at the same time, like if you're not the top of the defensive ends or the defensive tackles, then you're kind of forgotten, right? Charles Harris is a good example of that, right? He was a first round guy that could have maybe gone mid, but he fell apart. He fell out because you're not the top three. If you're not top three in those positions, it's like whatever. Then who cares? Being deep in those is not a good thing in those one of those situations, right? It's not good to be a deep defensive lineman because usually those guys don't pan out. So I think that's probably what happened, right? There was better receiver prospects, there was better defensive prospects.
True.
So you're sitting there at the fifth best the defensive lineman or seventh defensive lineman, then who gives a shit about you?
The Bucks are on the clock now.
Yeah, the Bucks
I'm
are
actually
on the
surprised
clock.
that the linebackers aren't moving as much as I thought they would.
Yeah, man. I'm really surprised by Quay Walker being the first linebacker off the board, man. That's
I just think
huge.
it's just a meta situation, right? Let's the big names, and then after pick 15, who fucking knows? Even after pick 10, who fucking knows?
Yeah,
Let's see where
Look
the
at
Bucks
Jermaine
go.
Johnson's outfit. Look at
Who's
this
Jermaine
outfit.
Johnson? I don't know. What is it? Send a picture of it or some shit. I don't know.
It's a yellow and black thing, like flowers on it. Looks pretty sick.
I'm down.
Do we see another quarterback in this round though? If it's not Malik Willis or Matt Crow,
Matt Corral.
Crow. Ugh, can't pronounce fucking words.
Yeah, with Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's only maybe.
Do you think Brees Hall goes in the first round?
Oh, the Jags trade up to number 27.
What the fuck is going on?
What?
The Bucks are trading out of the first round. Jags
Bucks are?
trade back up to number
I was
27.
like to say, I think maybe Brees Hall could have went there.
What did the Jags
Yo.
go get?
He could have gone to the
Linebacker?
Bucks.
A linebacker?
I think it's got to be linebacker. N'Kobe Dean.
Or
Probably
Lloyd?
Shore up
Devin
two
Lloyd. Might be Devin Lloyd.
Georgia guys. I mean, I don't know. I said N'Kobe Dean because then you get two Georgia guys, which would be
That makes
interesting.
sense.
Walker,
Better synergy.
yeah.
This is the whole meta thing, right? Teams that can synergize already.
Yep.
I forgot about that part.
Creating a lot more guys staying in the same city or the same state, and a lot of guys connecting with college players. We already saw that with Marquise Brown.
Yeah.
Reconnected with Kyler in that trade as well.
I mean, even Jalen.
Oh, I
Hurts
forgot
was
about
connected
that,
with, Devonta Smith.
I mean, even if you
They brought that up on the regular broadcast that I was listening to earlier.
I was gonna say if you go back even earlier, Devontae Adams went back to his college QB too.
Yep.
Kind of interesting.
This is a thing.
But
right
that's
now.
also almost a full career apart. That's a.
I mean, yeah, but still.
But yes, I agree with that. I think it helps young quarterbacks. I think that might be a saving grace for young quarterbacks is having that.
So who do the Jags take then?
I think Raj is right.
Yeah, I think Rogers got go on that one.
I think it's N'Kobe Dean.
Makes sense, man. I mean,
And then the question after that is, Pat, do you guys take a wideout?
I have no clue. I have no clue what we're gonna do. I'm ready to take a fucking punter.
You mean the one
Matt
from San
Arizia,
Diego
bro?
State?
There you go.
Yeah, the one from San Diego State.
he's got a fucking leg on him. There you go.
Yeah, he does.
Our punter is fine, but for the sake of the bit.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you though.
Oh my gosh.
Weed says, since I'm running the show, I might as well put it up there. 9 trades today.
After having 0 through the top 10.
Wait,
Yeah,
did they make the pick yet?
No.
So I'll say this: I think the Eagles won out big on that Saints trade that they made earlier.
You mean
That they made
Which one?
a month or two ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
with what they've managed to do so far in this round with that
Yeah,
those
man.
picks.
but do you think them picking Jordan Davis to trade up for was like the move they had to do?
I think it was a good trade for them. I think it was a good move.
That was really interesting. They made a lot of moves though. They made a lot of moves this offseason, which was pretty cool.
Hey, Mike, Dax Hill to the Chiefs looking like more and more of a possibility right now, though.
But do we do that? The problem is, do we do that with getting? Do we do cornerback safety? Is my issue.
I would
That
love
is
that.
true.
I've seen
If I was you guys, I would love
Jabo.
it.
I've seen
Java would be
Mafe.
really nice too.
I've seen Mape.
I think Mafe goes to Green Bay. They really like him. I don't know, Pat. Maybe you can comment on that, but from what I've seen, they really like William Mafe.
All right, picks in. Who is it? Let's see.
Devin Lloyd. There you go. You guys got it right.
The other one.
Okay, cool. I did get that one. Surprisingly, that ruins my Patriots pick.
So
He
Devin Lloyd.
was my LB1. I thought he should
Yeah.
have gone over Quay Walker.
So
but-
Devin
All right.
Lloyd to the
I gotta hop
Jacksonville
on, DJ. I'll be
Jaguars.
back.
Yep.
And the Bucks get the pick 33, so the first pick tomorrow in that trade.
Wait, what?
And that's tough
The
for
Bucks
Malik,
got
man.
picks 33, 106, and 180 from
Oh,
the
okay.
Jags.
So they
So
got
they're
to.
picking-
Okay.
They're picking first tomorrow.
So
They
Malik
didn't
will
drop that
officially
far
fall
down,
in the
in
first
reality.
round, which is kind of crazy.
It could still
Hey,
happen. There's still room.
someone could trade up.
I wouldn't be surprised if the
Steelers?
Vikings take a trade if someone's looking to get in at the very end of the first round.
I could see it.
Or Cincy.
This sucks having a good team and drafting so late at night. Team doesn't get to pick early.
Feel that.
All right. Let's see. Why the hell did we draft Linderbaum and not Jermaine?
I don't know.
Because I don't. Let's.
I mean,
Rod.
y'all's line is not insanely.
No,
good either.
but
Like,
let's But do we think? I mean, as a crew, do we think overall today that Baltimore succeeded? I mean, yeah, we like the Kyle Hamilton move. You like the Kyle Hamilton move, but you got rid of Hollywood and you got Linderbaum. So now your only receivers are what? And they don't have
Bateman, Talon Wallace, and
Boykin.
Boykin's gone.
I forgot about Boykin.
Uh,
Yeah, Boykin's gone.
Crochet?
Or
Crochet?
Duvernay, whatever it is. Yeah,
And
Devin Duvernay. as
Duvernay's
well,
just
yeah.
a returner.
He really
I know,
is more of a
but
returner.
He might as well be listed as a safety, not a wide receiver.
I mean, one of the receivers, you might as well list Gus Edwards as a receiver.
I mean, at this point,
Yeah.
which I mean, how can you? I don't think you can say in any world that they've won based on their quarterback's reaction. You know what I mean? Like no matter how good
Yes.
the picks were, if you're QB1 and the guy that you are coming up on having to pay over $200 million is saying what the fuck to your draft picks,
Baltimore's not going to pay him.
that's
Yeah.
That's where I'm at right now. Baltimore's not paying him.
it doesn't
Would
seem
you
like
are
no,
set
but
it
I'm saying
perfectly.
like in a realistic world, like that's your quarterback, that's the guy you got to pay.
Yeah.
If that's his reaction, you guys lost.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
I mean, this comment's perfect. I have Kyle Hamilton number one. I have Kyle Hamilton number one. So happy about that. But now we have the worst wide receiving core in the NFL. Lamar is pissed off. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, Lamar being pissed off is probably the worst thing to come out of today for the Ravens. To be honest.
yeah, for sure. Let's see.
All right, my Packers just need to pick. No, trade back. Why not?
They trade back?
No, I
No,
know.
he wants
Oh.
Just trade back.
you won.
Like,
Yeah, you might as well.
you missed your opportunity to trade up in the first round. Like,
With the amount of people that traded up, I'm surprised neither Kansas City nor
I think so.
did.
So
I mean, Kansas City
there-
did this.
there's something within Packers beat reporters and free and agents, like NFL agents, is they have permission from the Packers front office to say that the Packers are interested and are putting forward better offers to drive prices up. That has been on the record of multiple reporters and multiple agents.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I think the Packers contributed to that wide receiver run earlier in the draft, especially causing a team like the Lions to jump up the entire first round.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about this comment? Tampa should take Willis round 2.
No.
I mean, I don't know. They have Kyle Trask as well, so I don't know.
Taking Willis round 2 because they have the first pick. I would never take a quarterback with that first pick of this round 2 because I want that 5th-year option. Although we just talked about how it could be not worth it a ton because of the way people are asking to get paid earlier, you still want to have that 5th-year option that comes with being a first-round pick. And drafting someone at the 2.01 isn't it?
Yeah, no. You never want to draft that type of player at 201.
So this question, I know Pat don't play it a lot, so I'm just going to ask Raj first. Do you think with Devin Lloyd being on a team that sucks, he will be the number 1 IDP player for a rookie?
Honestly, maybe with the amount of tackles he's going to get and whatnot, but I still think at the end of the day, edge is still going to be valued more than linebacker in IDP. You know what I mean? Yeah. So rookie-wise, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like running back.
If we're in a dynasty, yeah.
Yeah, no, see, that's my thing. Like, I mean, it's a pretty easy comparison linebacker to running back, especially fantasy values.
Yep.
Running back isn't taken early in the draft, yet they're always the 101, 102, 103 in
Packers pick
dynasty
is in.
drafts, right?
What?
Packers pick is in.
Okay.
Devontae Wyatt.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Very
2
big
Georgia boys, right?
Yep, 2 Georgia boys. Gonna get cold.
Okay, I'm gonna call it right now. New England is taking Nakobe Dean.
Maybe.
I just have this. I don't know. They wanted Lloyd at 21, possibly. Now,
well, they wanted McDuffie at 21.
True. Yeah. Do they go Booth?
I forgot Booth was on the board. They could go Booth.
Because we're not going Booth now that
See, to me, I'm low-key surprised that no other safeties have gone yet. Whether that's a Scene, Dax Hill, I thought one of those guys would be gone by now.
So did I.
So
that's why I'm kind of wondering what's happening at our pick because those two. But then there's been a big gap of no wide receivers. I mean, you still got Pickens, you still got Sky Moore, you still got Watson.
See, those aren't necessarily guys I would consider in the first.
Yeah, those are second-round picks.
But, I mean, Jahan Dodson was a late first, borderline second.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, even if you don't consider him borderline second, he was a late first-round pick, back half. He got taken at 16. So I think those values get thrown out the window at that point for receivers. And it's that Jahan Dodson at 16 and Chris Olave at 11, just kind of throw that out the window, like I said, for when you think about values there.
So we're at what, 6 wide receivers taken?
No,
6.
6. Yeah.
Oh no, 6. No, yeah, because Treylon Burks is the last one, right?
Yep, Treylon Burks was last. I'm adding up in my head. I'm like, so we have London, Wilson, Olave, Williams,
Dodson,
Burks. So nothing since 18.
Yeah. Mojuara Robbie was here, but he had to dip early for something, so he had to take off early. Olave and Hamilton, rookies of the year. Interesting. I'm really interested to see what Olave does, but that's partly because I already drafted him.
I think we're gonna get another non-quarterback offensive rookie of the year.
I could see that.
I think it will be, but it just all depends on.
No clue on who it's going to be.
Yeah, exactly. who all depends on where the running backs go to.
I don't think it's gonna be
That's the
running
big
back, though.
thing. That's the big thing.
No, I don't either, but I'm just saying it depends on landing spots.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm just there's no other teams that are gonna take a running back now, are there? Who's at 31, 32? I don't even know.
No, not round one, but he's just saying rookie of the year.
Oh, rookie of the year, yeah. I mean, rookie of the year. What if we see a receiver?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we're gonna see
Last 2 years, yeah.
Although I don't think any of these wide receivers are near as good as Jefferson or Chase. But
No,
I agree.
like no, for sure. Like that's not no. All right.
I'm glad I went against consensus on Justin Jefferson being wide receiver 1.
You know, fuck it, man. I've come to terms with the Kenny pick, man. Let's run it, man.
That was pretty quick. Only been about like
I
an
know.
hour or so, hour and a half.
Huh? About an hour and a half. I'm just why not? Fuck it, right? Like he's a Pitt guy, born and raised in Pennsylvania.
You guys did the same thing with Connor.
With Connor?
I mean, when James Conner was drafted, you went.
Oh, with James Conner, we did do the same thing with James Conner. Hopefully, he winds up better than James Conner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing is he's an old rookie. He's coming in at 24 years old, which kind of sucks, but what can you do there?
This pick's taking forever because they're showing Whitworth getting the man of the year and letting him announce the pick.
But that's just the announcing of the pick.
I know.
You're saying for the Packers picks?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll say that. I'm on to bigger and better things and seeing what the Patriots go with.
Patriots are Dove Kleiman. Patriots are selecting Cole Strange, offensive lineman.
Who? No, I'm just kidding. But why, man? He's not. What?
They traded back. I mean, good thing they didn't take him at 21, but they probably didn't need to take him there either.
No, absolutely not.
Chattanooga. From Tennessee, Chattanooga.
Yeah, no, definitely not where I was expecting him to go.
All right, 3 more picks possible for Willis.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise, he's dropping. What do you mean, uh-oh?
You didn't realize who's on the clock now?
I'm just here so I don't get fined. I didn't feel okay just dropping out once the Packers made their pick. I was like, at this point, I need to wait out the rest of the last 4 picks. But I have to be up at 6 in the morning, Eastern.
That's not early.
It's still already 11:15 for me, though.
I know.
And I hit the gym this morning and worked a
Well, that's like when
9-hour day.
Well, it's like when the draft starts tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll be getting off of work.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm watching any draft coverage tomorrow. Gonna hang out with some friends.
Oh. I thought we were your friends.
You are my friends, but I have work friends that are here in person, and we're gonna hang out and probably get Chinese takeout.
Here's J Love. Let's see what he has to say in the chat. The Packers are poverty.
I mean,
the city of Green Bay is poverty, but the Packers are not.
I still don't understand how the fuck Green Bay ended up as a football city, man. The most random ass hick fucking town, man. They just got cheese out there. Like, what the fuck?
There's not even like that much cheese in Green Bay. Like, it's not like
it's not
like the whole town. Like, it's not big. It's not a big town. It's so tiny.
They basically just have the stadium.
Like, how many people are we talking?
Well, Green Bay. Okay, so like Lambeau Field is like, I'm pretty sure it's not technically in the city of Green Bay anymore. It's technically in the city called Titletown. It's a part of Green Bay that's been renamed as Titletown.
They
And
don't
it's
even have
got
the most titles
it's
now.
got-
What the fuck?
it's got a bunch of touristy type shit, practice fields, big playgrounds for the kids, sledding hills, bunch of cool shit, some hotels, all that fun stuff. Bunch of bars. But it's technically would be, I think, Titletown now, or at least like most of that area is just called Titletown. But the city itself could never host us. Take the weather out of the equation, make Lambeau a dome, which they would never do. Green Bay could never host a major NFL event.
Just because of the size of the town.
There's no infrastructure for it. People would be staying in Chicago for hotels.
That far?
Ouch.
Milwaukee would be sold out, and Milwaukee's about 75 to 100 miles away. Is the next big metropolitan area. The entire Tri-Cities area, or the Fox Cities area, whatever would be completely sold out for all hotels. Everything like that. It'd be rough. Like you'd consider going and staying in like Iron Mountain before staying in Chicago for it.
Mm.
Like that, and that's going up to the UP. And just taking that 2-hour drive south to Green Bay.
Fuck, just stay in a Canadian hotel at that point. What the fuck?
The thing is, there's nothing by that border.
How far are they from the border?
Yeah, how far is Green Bay from the border?
Probably like 4 hours or so, 4 or 5 hour drive. But there's no major Canadian cities there, or nothing. Like
fuck yeah, that's right over fucking
Hold on.
Winnipeg, man.
Yeah, there's
Winnipeg is
nothing there.
nothing.
Raj,
What?
I said it 2 weeks ago when we talked on the film room. The Chiefs select defensive end George Kalafdis out of Purdue.
Karlaftis, yeah, it makes sense.
I'll take it.
Makes a lot of sense.
I'll take it.
Like the first, so like I was looking at moving to Canada and going up above where my family is there.
Yeah, no, not a good idea.
In
There's
Wisconsin,
jack
there's
shit.
nothing there.
There's jack shit in fucking Manitoba, man.
And there's like, yeah.
They've got one city and it's just full of crime. In case y'all are interested, fucking Manitoba. Is anyone from Manitoba here? Your city's a shithole. Just know that.
I feel like you sound like Chris Jericho right now talking about Canada.
Oh man, yeah, I guess so. And shout out Chris Jericho. We got a lot of good Canadian wrestlers, man. Canada fucking produced wrestlers. Let's be real.
right.
Fucking
Lead singer.
I'm gonna make a list now. I'm gonna make a list.
Hey, look who's here.
Edge.
Raj, it's Karam. Karam has not been here
fucking
for a
Karam. Holy shit, it's been a minute, buddy.
while. What's up,
Fuck, eh?
Karam? Hey, what's up, man?
Have we seen him since
I don't think we've seen him all offseason.
the rushing play to end the game against the 49ers?
Oh, shit, maybe not.
Maybe not.
But yeah, going back to Canadian wrestlers because they just fucking
And I only
everybody on
say
the
that.
what?
I only say that because
Well, I had to put this up on the screen. Leaf says
Fuck
Winnipeg
yeah,
is ass.
fuck Winnipeg. Fucking Winnipeg, god damn it.
Hey Mike, can you let Pang back in?
Yo, Mike, you're already fucking up your first show.
No, I don't know where that. Oh, there it is. Where do
He's
I?
backstage.
Good job.
He's just going off in the private chat at you.
Sorry, Ping.
If people don't know, in the private chat, if I'm not in the group thing, I just type out obscene shit.
He does indeed type out very.
I know he does that, but I had it. I was so concentrated on the other chat that I didn't even realize it.
Oh
It
my
reminded
God.
me of
I had to
big
do the
meaty
Patriots
claws
pick
meme.
at the other place, and I couldn't believe that the Patriots decided to just do Patriot shit. Who fucking knows anymore? But I had a feeling it wasn't going to be cornerback like everybody thinks they were going to do.
Did you hear me, or did you see? Chiefs are taking George Karlaftis, or however you
fuck
say
is
it,
that?
from Purdue.
Karlaftis, Purdue.
Purdue defensive end,
Okay.
Mhm.
pass rusher.
They needed help on it, but I was a little surprised.
did.
I thought you guys were going to grab a
Oh.
safety.
They keep pulling up this fucking PFF tweet. That's fucked. Oh man. Well, what? Like, why didn't they take a receiver? It makes no sense to me. Fucking.
Man, N'Kobe Dean's got to fall out the first round.
Nakobe Dean is gonna fall out of the first.
You called it. I think Raj, you called it for his undersized. I'm actually surprised
That would
Brees
be the
Hall didn't
reason.
get taken in the first. I mean, to be fair, we expect him to be a second round guy anyways, but I thought at least a winning team would.
I thought if it was gonna be anyone, it would have been the Bills or the Bucks for me.
I thought the Bucks would have been the team to grab him for sure.
God damn, man, this fucking
they paid Leonard Fournette, but come on, let's be real. Why the fuck are you paying Leonard Fournette right now?
It's from Chattanooga.
This economy.
Chattanooga. Fucking Cole Strange looks like the most.
It could have been. It could have been the Chiefs. They need running backs.
He looks like his name is Cole. He just looks like a fucking Cole. Of course, he wears number fucking 69. What the fuck, man? Frat boy ass motherfucker. God damn it. The guy named Cole. The guy named Cole wears number 69. What a fucking surprise. I guarantee how much money would I have to bet that he has a Saturdays are for the boys flag in his dorm?
Was he on Blue Mountain State?
He might as well. Oh my lord, no! He's literally straight out of Blue Mountain State, bro. He has the you know the Gene Upshaw face mask.
Yeah,
with the big ass bar down the middle. He has that. You've got it. It could not have been scripted better.
Yeah. I had no idea that was going to be a pick. That was fucking ridiculous.
What show?
I was talking on the thing, and I was saying like the Patriots are just you got to do something, and it's not going to be cornerback because they have extra 7th-round picks this year, so they're going to find them at the grocery store later after tonight. They're going to be at Safeway looking for the next fucking cornerback.
Oh, George is
a wide receiver.
George is in the green room. Okay.
Who?
The guy we got. I was wondering why they're making a big deal about announcing the 30th pick overall, but then I realized it's because he's in the green room.
That makes a big deal.
Man, that's tough, yo. There's fuck. Oh no, man! God.
Who did Bengals get?
Fuck, Daxton. No, goddamn Bengal, man.
Daxton Hill, Michigan safety, going to Cincy.
That's good pick. That's
all my favorite players have to go to the fucking division rivals, man.
I mean, blame your fucking team that wanted to do other things like.
Dude, shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut your whore fucking mouth, okay?
Hey, you shut your whore mouth, all right? Our team drafts in the 3rd round. My team drafts in the 3rd round this year.
Raj, you guys drafted Benny Lickett?
Yeah. Man.
Oh no.
He's 8 inches in all the right places, bro.
So, random question: since we're waiting on this fucking this draft to be almost over.
Your mom knows about 8 inches.
Yes.
So in the last show I was running with the other guys, they asked who are you guys most excited for, fantasy wise? We can go redraft or dynasty, either or. I said for redraft, I went Garrett Wilson. I think is probably the fantasy pick that I'm more excited about. They said somebody else on our thing said fuck. It was a couple of people they said that, but they didn't believe Garrett Wilson was the guy. They thought Chris Olave for the Saints.
I agree with you.
I'm excited for Drake London with the Falcons.
Ooh, don't tell it to Robbie. He'll kill you.
Yeah, Robbie will stab you with the spork.
He was having a bit of an aneurysm when he went to Atlanta.
But was he having it? I agree with you, but was it because of the fact that the landing spot, or is it just the fact that he didn't become a commander?
It's a landing spot.
Partially both.
Partially both. I think mostly landing spot because it's going to be like
he hates Mariota.
Yeah,
he hates Mariota. Mariota should never be talked about in the sense of like comebacks. We saw what
not even with that though. I think it's a land of opportunity in Atlanta, and
so in my order, I have it as Garrett Wilson followed by Treylon Burks, and I just don't know if I really care about Chris Olave right now. I still think he has. If Michael Thomas comes back, I don't care that Chris Olave is on the team that much. I care about him enough, but not a ton.
Let me ask you this: what do you think about? I know you mentioned it a little bit when Olave got picked, but.
And then someone said Jameson.
That's the issue. Is Jameis part of the enigma with Olave?
Yeah, I think so. I have Marcus Callaway as a guy that I think absorbs a lot of the upside when more guys are on the team, right? I wrote a whole piece about him on my articles that he was the leading receiver for a team that was garbage. The team that lost O linemen, a team that lost their quarterbacks, a team that had 4 QB starting, still managed to be the leading receiver. I think Marcus Callaway hurts someone like Chris Olave if Michael Thomas is around. Because Marcus Callaway ain't gonna go anywhere. I'm more worried if Michael Thomas goes somewhere. What that does for a team. And I think chemistry helps, especially with rookies.
What do you think about that?
I'm
What do
not
you think
worried
about that
Callaway,
comment?
though.
Sorry, what'd you say, Pat?
I'm not worried about Marquez Callaway. I think he's a wide receiver who literally just had endless opportunity last year and still didn't do that much.
I mean, was it because how bad the Saints were? Or was it just he's just not good?
I don't think he's that good.
You don't think he can be a 3 on a team?
I think he's a 4. And I
Okay,
don't think being
fair.
a 3 is a great statement for someone when you're talking fantasy. I don't think he's taking away from Olave. I think he's that third or fourth option.
I see him as like a Kenny Stills type of guy, right? The guy that like just breaks, gets out there. Let's say the shit that Saints used to
Are
do.
you expecting like a 600-yard season? Like
600-800 yard. I mean,
like 65 catches, 90 targets for 620 yards or something like that.
Yeah, like the one and done.
But that's also he has to stay healthy for that too. Like that's in an ideal world that everyone stays healthy.
But that's give or take that Michael Thomas is around, right? So if Michael Thomas is around and Chris Olave and Callaway, then that's not the worst. I think that's a pretty nice lineup. But if it's Chris Olave and Marcus Callaway, you know what I mean? Like
that's not pretty.
Yeah, it's not. It's. I just don't know how.
At that point, you need a real tight end to throw to, not a gadget guy.
And then even if it's Chris Olave and Michael Thomas, I'm not stoked about Chris Olave there either. It just you see how weird that sounds. Like all these combinations just don't work in his favor.
But also you have to remember Sean Payton's gone, and we don't know what that offense is going to look like. That offense would be.
But it's either way, it's still Jameis Winston, right? Like so, it could work.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like it's a little bit.
I don't think Marquez Callaway can win on the 50-50 balls that Jameis tends to throw.
I just think I think ranking Jamison Williams and Chris Olave.
Shit. Hollywood Brown said earlier, wish I could have played with my brother forever, but I'm going to see you at the top, Lamar Jackson.
But I'm just saying, like, I just find it weird that Jamison Williams and Olave are the main picks for some people now, when I think it could be Garrett Wilson or Traylon Burks. I think those opportunities are better.
Burks was always that guy that was going to be drafted later, but was going to be a higher fantasy pick.
Yeah. So I mean, out of all the receivers that got taken in the first round, I mean, does that make you agree there then, right? Basically. Yeah. That's what I thought too. I thought they looked at me. I was weird for saying that. And I was like,
yep, I agree with you there. I do really like Drake London. I think Drake London is still my 1.
That's fair. I mean, if you like him, you like him. The opportunity makes sense.
Burks is my 2. I'm not huge on Garrett Wilson, especially to the Jets.
Yeah, but I feel like he's going to be if he was the first receiver off the board, and his best competition on this team is what, Elijah Moore or Corey Davis, I'm not worried.
Who's your number 1, Pat?
Drake London.
I'm high. I like Drake London here
for fantasy.
Well, let me ask Raj, because I already know how Raj felt before. Does Drake London going to Mariota in Atlanta change him being your number 1?
I mean, he was my 1B, so kind of. I guess he gets knocked down a little bit, but I think he'll still. That's the thing with him. He's a safety blanket. So if he's going to be used as a safety blanket in Atlanta, he's going to eat. Simple as that.
Go ahead and announce it.
We get a safety out of Georgia, Louis Cine.
Louis Cine, that's a good pick too, bro.
Minnesota, nice.
That is
That's
very
a good pick.
They need that pick. That defense is aged as shit.
I heard that Minnesota was hoping that Hamilton would fall to 13 or wherever they were. So getting that guy at 32 is with that trade is awesome for them.
And with that, it is 11:30. I'm heading out, guys. You guys can find me on the Rumboyz YouTube Fantasy Network. I am off Twitter on a hiatus until at least my birthday in June. So,
wait, you're off Twitter?
I'm off Twitter for 6 weeks.
Yeah, he posted about it.
I'm just taking 6 weeks to focus on myself a little bit, focus away from Twitter, and then I'll get back into it as we head into actual fantasy season.
And then I'll text you, Pat.
Sounds good. I'm heading to bed, so I might not respond right
No,
now.
not tonight, but you already what we talked about last time.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go over the picks really quick for fantasy purposes, right?
Let's do it.
Let's go with the first receiver off. We already talked a little bit about him, but Drake London. How do you guys feel for fantasy purposes?
I do think it's a knock. I didn't have him as high as Raj did. I had him at 3.
Wait, who?
Drake. Yeah,
Oh, Drake.
London. I had him at 3. I do like him. I am a little worried about the Mariota thing, but I still want to see where everything falls out to see and, figure out where I like him. But, I mean, I'm not dropping him out of my top 5, but, he's in that tier.
Falls out of top 5.
You do?
So we'll go on. Raj, what do you think?
With London or just receivers in general?
Just Drake London. We're going to go in order of
London.
guys got picked.
Oh, just with guys who got picked? I mean, shoot, I think at this point, like I said, I think he'll eat just based on the fact that he's going to eat up a lot of targets and he's going to be a safety blanket for Marcus Mariota. Because, I mean, he basically has 2 of the same, targets now in Kyle Pitts and Drake London when you think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, Kyle Pitts is a bona fide receiver. He is a safety blanket, high point, contested catch guy, which is basically the same thing that fucking London is bringing you. So I feel like that's where the majority of the targets are going to go, and they're going to do their thing. Like whether that's not finding the end zone very often, which is what we saw with what we saw with Pitts last year. Now with what we saw with thing, it's I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like he won't find the end zone very much. He'll get a couple of touchdowns this year, but the yardage, the catches, the targets, the depth of target, all of that.
The size. He's a huge guy.
I mean, the size is obviously a huge plus, and that's what it all plays into. You know what I mean? Like all those factors are gonna lead to him having a great season. Whether that's contributing that much to the Falcons' success, that's yet to be seen. And I don't think the Falcons are going to be a great team. They're not going to be even remotely to a great team. But
they could also play from behind, right? So
they can play from behind, and that's when you want to use a guy like Drake London, when you want to just throw the pitch up and have someone go high point and catch it. You know what I mean? And he's going to get a lot of targets like that. So as for being successful, not necessarily, but fantasy relevant, absolutely yes.
Yeah, fantasy relevant too.
What do you think about? Yeah, what do you think about Garrett Wilson paying? Because I know you kind of
real quick on my Drake.
Oh yeah, on your one. Yeah, that's my bad.
I'm not too stoked, and I know why. I'm not a Mariota guy. I've never been a Mariota guy since at least his week 1 game where he threw 5 touchdowns against Buccaneers, his first game of the ever. I can't think of a fantasy relevant wide receiver besides Rashard Matthews that Mariota's ever had, and I think that makes me sad.
True.
Right? If you think of Titan relevant receivers during Mariota's era, who are they? And all I got is Rashard Matthews. And that's what, for a year and a half, I think. And
Jonnu.
That's not a receiver.
I know. But I'm just saying that shows you.
So it just kind of throws me off there. I'm just not stoked about it. So that's how I feel. I think you guys are right though with volume and stuff. I think he's ahead of Jameson Williams for me, and he's definitely 4. I think he's ahead of Jahan Dotson for me too. So he's gonna definitely be someone that you can buy and actually use fantasy wise. So good call on that one. So the next one was Garrett Wilson. So I'll go for it. I think Garrett Wilson, like I said before. Corey Davis is not an amazing talent, right? A former Titan with Mariota that didn't do anything. Right, like people forget that's where Mariota had Corey Davis as a first-round pick for years and didn't do anything. So I think Corey Davis finds a way to get injured again. I think Elijah Moore plays over the slot. Garrett Wilson will take over at some point, and that will be the guy. And that makes me happy. And CJ Uzomah is one of my favorite fucking tight ends, but he can't do anything. Right, he's gonna be used as a blocker. So I think Garrett Wilson's gonna eat pretty hard. I don't know if he's gonna be the top 2 or 3 rookie wide receiver. But I think he's fantasy relevant, and I like him more there than I do some of these other guys that have really hard competition, right? I don't think Corey Davis is that hard to beat out.
No. And you've only got Elijah Moore there besides that. And I mean, that's really it.
Yeah, and they took him a 10th overall.
Yeah. What do you think, Raj?
With Garrett Wilson.
Yeah.
I mean, another pick where I think it's we all kind of mocked Garrett Wilson going to the Jets, whether that was at number 4 or number 10. He was, I mean, at least since the combine, kind of a guy that people were thinking he's a Jet through and through. You know what I mean? And he's going to be that guy, right? Like, I think he's a very good compliment to Elijah Moore, obviously the rookie from last year. And
he's got the right height. He's 6. All the 6 foot receivers do well.
6 foot.
The 6'3s and 6'4s, 6'2s don't.
Not so much, right? See, that's the thing, right? Like, he will be another guy where it's, I don't want to say safety blanket for him, but he's going to be a surefire target for Zach Wilson, and it helps Zach Wilson out a lot, right? Elijah Moore, he was more of a splash play guy last year for Zach Wilson, is what it seemed like. And if Garrett Wilson can be that 3 down, 5 wide, just constant target for them, that'll be awesome. And I think that's basically the role he's going to play. And for him to be, that short to mid route guy who's just going to be that last second underneath target for Zach Wilson, I think that's going to be the best case scenario for someone like him. And he's, again, another guy that I think not necessarily going to succeed in traditional football terms, but will be fantasy relevant for us. That's what matters for us. You know what I mean? So I think that's basically how it's going to play out.
I think he's going to be a better second half guy than a first half guy.
I do agree with that.
I could see that. Yeah.
I'm going to keep it short and simple because you guys said a lot about him. He was my number 1, and he's still my number 1. I mean, that can change after looking at it, but right now he was my number 1 going into the draft, and nothing's changed to move him out of number 1.
That's fair. All right, next guy, Chris Olave. I was saying this earlier, and you guys, I'm not going to go too hard on it. It's just that I don't think either situation works out. If Thomas is there, Thomas is just going to blanket him on targets because he's going to be just that much better. If Thomas isn't there, is Olave a 1? And who knows with Jameis Winston, right? Like, he's not as good as Mike Evans, right? Mike Evans is one of the best prospects to come out in the last 5, 8, 10 years as a receiver. So I don't know how stoked I am about Chris Olave. I think it's cute for now. It might get better in years. I just don't know how bad I want him this year. What about you guys?
I mean, in my opinion, like I've been saying this all night, it's a reach. It was a huge reach for them to trade up and take him. I mean, why he could have easily gone into the 20s. Like, obviously, if that receiver one didn't go on, and they are the ones who started it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Drake London and Garrett Wilson going weren't out of the realm of possibility, and then the Saints kind of just fucked themselves over. If they wanted Olave that bad, they probably could have waited, because if they didn't make that move to jump up to 11 and trade for him, or trade up to select him rather, Jameson Williams doesn't go that early. Jahan Dotson doesn't go that early. Treylon Burks doesn't. And
they only moved 7. It wasn't like they had to move up from like 28. They literally moved from the late teens.
Exactly. No, well, they moved from 16, right? I think 16 was the pick.
Yeah.
So that 5 picks that they moved up or whatever it was, right? So that's no point in doing that, in my opinion. And when we're looking at it when we're looking at it on the field, he is a very kind of complimentary receiver to Mike Thomas. So I feel like what they're looking at here is, when Mike Thomas is healthy, when he'll be on the field, we can have him be, again, our short to mid route guy, safety blanket. When the pocket falls apart, James can toss it to him, surefire hands type of thing. And Chris Olave can be one of your splash play deep threats. And that complements it. Like, they complement each other very nicely. But do I think he's going to succeed? No. I don't think he's worthy of a top 15 pick, and I don't think he has that talent yet. I hope he proves me wrong, because I liked him coming out of college, but I just don't know if it happens.
Yeah,
and it's just for fantasy this year. Next year it could change, but I just think this year it's definitely going to be a toughie. Yeah. What about you, Mike?
I kind of agree with you guys. I think that I had heard rumors that Packers, Chiefs could try to trade up that that spot where we did go and get McDuffie. If we wanted to get in front, we can maybe go for him. I do think it was a little bit of a reach. I understand why New Orleans did it, but at the same time, I don't think it was a good move. I think they
the
just
combo
got
seems so off. That's what.
yeah,
the problem is.
it just I think they just panicked. Maybe it's Dennis Allen. Who knows? I don't know if it's him. I don't know who wanted to make that move for dynasty for redraft. I mean, it's not. I'm staying away. I mean, for dynasty, I mean, he might be a guy that you only play a couple weeks. That like you mentioned paying before. It all depends on the Michael Thomas situation as well, and Jameis and all that. So I mean, to me, the jury's still out. I'm in a
I just
league
feel
that
like it's a lose either way. If
Yeah.
Michael Thomas is there, you get less targets for sure because Mike Thomas is elite as fuck.
I mean, I'm in
And
a
if
league.
Mike Thomas isn't there, then you have to play one, but you might not have the talent level to be one.
Yeah, I'm
He's
in a
not this
league
year.
that's one QB. It's a 20-man league, so it's only
Yeah.
one QB. Me and Robbie are both in it, and we just drafted last week, and I got him at 108 in the one QB. I'm not at first. I was okay with that, but now I'm kind of worried just because of the landing spot. But it is what it is. Peng, what do you think about Detroit moving up to get
Mike,
Jameson?
bring J Love up.
J Love, got it.
Oh, nice. So Jameson Williams, I'm kind of whatever with it. If he's a speedster for a guy that can't throw deep, I'm not a Jared Goff guy. I wasn't a Jared Goff guy when he was the first overall pick. I wasn't a Jared Goff guy when he made the Super Bowl. You could see it. He just doesn't have the deep ball, and if they're inaccurate or they're underthrown. And if Jameson Williams is a speed guy, then prepare for some underthrown balls. And you have health issues. He's my least favorite. If I'm best ball, that's at best I'm taking him, and I'm taking him at the fucking end. And he's maybe my only rookie I do if I was gonna just goof it around. But I could just get somebody else. I can get Callaway for like pick 18 right now. Why would I draft Jameson Williams at pick 14? So it just seems kind of weird to me. I'm not stoked about that. I think that's my least favorite pick for a team that won't be able to use him right now.
J Love, since you just came back on, what do you think about the Jameson Williams pick?
For fantasy purposes.
For fantasy
this year.
purposes.
Fantasy purposes, I really like the best ball call, knowing that he's likely going to start his career out on the bench. It's a competitive room. I mean, looking at DJ Chark, who they just paid money to bring in. Granted, it was only for a year, so this is a long-term move, bringing in Jameson Williams. It's probably not going to play impacts this year. But also, them not bringing in a quarterback, when I saw them move up 20 picks, I immediately went to our group chat and I said, oh my God, they're going to bring in Hutch and Malik Willis. And then to see it was Jameson Williams, I was like, whoa.
I thought those two trades back to back were from Malik Willis. I thought 11, the Saints 11 was Malik Willis.
I was like, again, immediately, I was like, they really got their two targets in the first round that they were thinking about taking at 2, and they got one of them at 12. But as for fantasy purposes, I mean, Dynasty Jameson Williams is still going to have value. Knowing that DJ Chark's out after next year, and then you're just looking at
But if he balls out, is he out?
Possibly not. But then does he play into a bigger contract, and does Detroit want to give him it? That's the question.
They could.
But it's a competitive room for targets, and I think that's the biggest issue here. And I don't understand taking a receiver for that reason. You're looking at DJ Chark, you're looking at Amon-Ra, you're looking at TJ Hawkinson, and DeAndre Swift, we can't forget, was a top 5 running back in targets last year.
Yep.
It's a crowded room.
And don't forget about Raj's boy.
My boy too. We've been on the hype train at the same time. Quintez Cephas is my guy, and this kills me because I love him. But he's a receiver 4 now, sadly. And
so you hate this pick too, then, for fantasy.
All my shares are dead now. I'm like, dang. I was really looking at him being the wide receiver 1 before they brought in, because that's what their receiver coach was talking about. They were like, when he was healthy, Cephas was the 1, and Amon-Ra was the 2, and then now he's the 2, and then now he's the 3, and then now we're talking about him as wide receiver 4. So it kills me, but
not including TJ Hawkinson running around out there too,
and Swift as well, who was arguably the wide receiver 1 last year besides Amon-Ra.
All right, so you were gone for a sec, so I want you to answer this too. Who's your favorite receiver for the redraft or both redraft and dynasty this year that just got drafted in the first round?
I'm gonna go plain and scratch. My receiver 1 was Garrett Wilson. Granted, I know he did end up going to the Jets, which is kind of like, oh, it's the Jets. They ruin people's careers. I'm gonna side on the fact that Zach Wilson in the second half of the season only threw 4 interceptions. in 8 games played. Did he have a rough start to the league? Did he have more first-year interceptions and touchdowns? Yes. Do you want to see improvement? Yes, but he showed that in his rookie year. If you can give him weapons, which is what Garrett Wilson is, and then you have possibly Deebo Samuel if they give up a first, maybe that trade isn't dead. It could happen. But Garrett Wilson was my wide receiver 1. Granted, he wasn't the first receiver off the board. I just think that you have to go with talent and landing spot. There's targets to be made there. And I honestly, for as much hate as the Jets get, I think they're very fantasy friendly this upcoming year. If they don't take if they don't take a running back next round, Michael Carter is a guy I love. And I keep hearing the Jets are taking a running back. The Jets are taking a running back. Michael Carter was good last year. Granted, I know it was limited sample size, but he was efficient. He's a great catcher, and he was productive.
Love it.
So
That's
I
good.
I like Garrett Wilson a lot.
No, I
Wow, so
completely,
3 of us for
I
Garrett Wilson, so I don't feel
completely
like an
agree
asshole.
with you. Raj, do you have anything you want to add about Jameson?
Jameson, not much, man. I mean, y'all know I'm a Lions fan by proxy,
Yep.
so I hope he eats, man. Like, in my opinion, it kind of sucks for, like I said, me and J Love earlier, with the Quintez thing.
Yep.
He's a very similar player. Like, I was bringing this up as well. He's a pretty similar player to DJ Shark when you look at frame, speed, physicality.
Not
whatever.
frame. DJ Chark is 4.
Is he not?
DJ Chark is 6'4".
Is he 6'4"?
DJ
Yeah,
Chark is
DJ Shark's a
6'4".
big guy.
What the fuck?
He
I did not know
plays
DJ Shark was
so
that big.
weak.
J-Mo
I did not know
He's
DJ Shark was that big. What the
He's
fuck?
a-
He does not play
He's
like a 6'4"
dude.
receiver. Never
He's just
mind.
not good. He
Yeah,
fits
no,
the mode of I'm a tall guy, but I can't do shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Wow, I did not know he was that.
That's why people
fucking
make fun of
tall.
him. That's why his coaching staff was like,
Yeah, no,
why do you
realize
play
that
so
now.
weak?
Okay,
It's because he's
Okay,
skinny
well.
as hell. He's skinny as hell, man.
he's very skinny.
He's not built like to even talk about this draft. He's not built like Drake London. Drake London has 20 pounds on dude.
Yeah.
Oh, easily.
All right, let's
So,
start with
he's
J
up
Love
on
on this one. J Love, what do you think about Robbie's Washington Commanders
Last
taking
one.
Dodson?
I love Jahan Dotson. And he was my wide receiver 5 coming into this draft, which he ended up being the wide receiver 4 taken. So yeah, I'm not completely against it. He went at pick 16. I was okay with the Cardinals taking him at 23 if he was there, if they kept the pick. So I don't hate it. If you look at it, he fits very well with Scary Terry. You look at Terry being an X, so you can plug Dotson either in as a slot or a Y. It makes complete scheme sense. You can even play Diami Brown, however you want to say it, as your Y, and then keep Jahan in the slot. Now you have a built wide receiver core.
I mean, now you're including Curtis Samuel too.
And
also
Curtis
a very
Samuel,
good
who's
guy
coming
when
back,
he's
but
actually alive.
that's true. But also, I have questions about Samuel as anything other than a gadget receiver because he's never really been anything else. But I mean, it completes a receiver core, and Jahan Dotson is just productive. He was the most unsung productive wide receiver in this class. You look at a guy who had 90 catches, 1,300 yards, and 9 touchdowns last year. I just think people just take that under the radar. He's productive. He's efficient. He's just a great player. And I had him ranked above the first receiver that came off the board in Drake London, ironically enough.
Yeah, no, you underrated Drake London, bro.
He's
a Drake London hater. On God.
You can call me that all you want. He's just my wide receiver 6, so it is what it is.
I think right now Jameson Williams is my bottom out of these guys who got drafted.
That's pre-draft. That was pre-draft rankings. It's granted, it's going to change.
I think that you made a good call on that. I think Jahan Dotson for me is interesting. I just think it's funny that this is the Commanders pick that they took. I think they could have done more. I think they could have gone backwards and maybe still grabbed someone great. I don't know what's with them and undersized receivers.
One thing I do want to add is I'm convinced of this. This is the pick, along with the Jameson Williams pick, that made the Hollywood Brown trade happen. Arizona wanted one of Jameson Williams or Jahan Dotson at 23, and as soon as that pick came through to the Cardinals, they made that trade with the Ravens for Hollywood Brown.
That's a good call.
Coming from a guy who was paying attention to their interests, those were the 2 guys they wanted at 23. After they were gone, they made the trade for Hollywood.
That's a good call. It's a fucking amazing call, actually. I didn't think about that. Yeah,
What do you think about the trade, J Love, being the Arizona Cardinals fan?
They're going to catch flack for it because if you look at it, the only difference between the trade for AJ Brown and Hollywood was a third on the other side. So they're going to catch flack for that. And I was kind of annoyed with it, but it's a good trade. Hollywood's not in any situation to demand a large sum of money. So you can probably pay him 10, 12 million a season. maybe 14 at the highest. He's best friends with Kyler. They
Whoa,
played
whoa.
together at OU.
You forgot that Antonio Brown's his cousin. He might be over there, like, get paid, man. Get fucking paid.
Possibly, but they played together at OU. They're close friends. I think the biggest thing is that the acclimation period for Hollywood Brown is going to come very easy because, just like Kyler said coming out of college, the playbook at OU is very similar to Cliff's playbook. So he's going to have an easy adjustment period coming into that offense. He's going to plug in. And Hollywood was drafted to be a wide receiver 1 in Baltimore. He's not that. He's not built for that. He's just not that type of receiver.
No.
Played
Now he's
amazing
gonna
this year.
come in, be a 2, next to DeAndre Hopkins, who, when healthy, is a top 5 receiver in the NFL. Debate a wall. It just is what it is. He's going to come in, be a 2. You have AJ Green, who can now be a wide receiver 4, and you're not expecting anything out of him. And Rondale Moore can play in that slot and be who he was drafted to be. And now I'm not worried about losing Christian Kirk, which I was very vocal about was a big loss for Arizona this
Why does he care
offseason.
about what's his face?
Antoine
Andy
Wesley.
Isabella. I'm just kidding.
Okay, I want to make this clear. When you look up Andy Isabella, his receiver stats don't even come up. He's labeled as a defensive back on Google. It shows his tackles. Do it right now. I will do it right now. It shows his tackles. It shows his tackles when you Google his name.
That's the best. Oh my god, we gotta tweet that. That's the best.
I gotta look at this right now.
I want
The first thing that shows up is his tackles.
Oh my god. No, that's it. It says his yards.
They changed it then. I swear to God. I looked it up like a
It
week.
says 1 reception for 13 yards. Andy Isabella. It's amazing. What a fucking
Nah,
guy.
no,
Not
okay.
him. I just blame the Cardinal.
No, I promise you, like a month.
I
ago
don't
when
doubt
looked
it.
It
I don't
showed
doubt it.
he was labeled as a corner / special teamer, and it showed his tackles, not his receptions. And when I saw that, bro, I was like, oh my God. And I want to make
Talk
this
about a guy
clear.
left for dead.
Everyone talks about the JJ Arcega-Whiteside pick in front of DK. Andy Isabella might just be worse
He is.
than JJ, because at least
Don't
JJ
be-
now is moving to tight end and he's a decent blocker.
Arcega at least had some games at point. Isabella literally just warms the bench. I'm surprised he's. If someone told me that Andy Isabella was in the stadium when the games were going on, I'd be surprised. I'd be like, he was there? He was in the stadium?
Look, I wanted him cut last offseason. I've wanted him cut this offseason. If he makes the team this year, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah.
Because after he was picked, after his rookie year, when we cut Keyshawn Johnson over him, I was mad. Because Keyshawn Johnson, his rookie year was productive. Unlike
we got to pause. We got to go Mike on Dodson, and then we got to talk about Trayvon Burks. Dodson,
Yes.
what do you think, Mike?
I hate Trayvon.
I like Dodson. I don't really. It didn't move. I mean, I had Dodson at 5. It didn't really move the needle either way. I mean, I would have. You weren't here, J Love, but when they took him, I was not very happy because I was hoping that the Chiefs could get him at some point.
He was mocked there like all offseason.
Yeah, I mean, I would have even traded up for him to get him. But other than that, I really don't have much. But Pang, why don't you start us off with Trayvon Burks out of Arkansas?
Trayvon Burks will probably be finishing as wide receiver 1 of the season, maybe behind Drake London just because of being fat and heavy.
He went to Tennessee, right?
Targets. Huh?
He went to Tennessee, right?
He went to Tennessee.
Okay, I was making sure. I
I
threw a draft party at my house, so I
No, he went to
I had a lot
Tennessee
to do.
right after.
Yeah, you're fine.
He went to Tennessee with the pick that they got from Philly.
Yeah, from Philly. Okay, I was making sure.
It wouldn't surprise me if Drake London finishes 1 or Garrett Wilson finishes there, but I think Trayvon Burks has that most steady chance of finishing consistently. Like you could start him day 1. If you drafted Trayvon Burks by week 3, he's gonna be fantasy relevant. I guarantee.
I'm gonna head out, y'all. All right.
Huh?
All right, peace, guys. I gotta head out.
Yeah.
All right.
So
see you tomorrow.
Peace out, man. I guarantee that he's gonna be fantasy relevant. Val? Mike?
I'm here. Hold on.
Oh yeah, we know. We can
So
only
yeah,
see.
you can hear me still. So I think he's gonna be fantasy relevant by week 3. Ryan Tannehill gets this done. People make fun of Tannehill that he's not great, but he helped get AJ Brown going. He's helped guys like Bryant Hartline get going. He's gotten like Devontae Parker going, Jarvis Landry going all early. So if I was drafting today in a redraft basketball, I'm taking Trayvon Burks. I think him and Garrett Wilson are 2 guys. Drake London is another. obviously because of just being alone. But who's Traylon Burks' fucking competition? Right? It's Robert Woods off an ACL tear.
Yep.
Racy McMath. Stop. I said Racy McMath, the 6th round pick from last year.
It's so good. It's
actually,
such a good landing spot for Traylon Burks.
A
with
decent
Tannehill,
call.
who's
A decent call now is Des Fitzpatrick is a wide receiver 3 is interesting.
I'm not worried about it.
I mean, we can say that all we want, but like when you're talking about best ball leagues as a buy low and late, and or even as a waiver wire right now after drafts, or before your draft starts and everything like that, before that's set, if you're in dynasty leagues, if he's available, I would just take a shot, put him on a taxi squad.
Yeah. That's totally fine.
I'm a dynasty player more so
Traylon Burks. I think he's going to be found fantasy relevant faster than most of the guys besides Drake London.
Yeah, it's a great call. He's got the easiest pathway to targets. When you look at it, production is
the
where
efficiency level, man. It's Tannehill, the guy who beat Mariota for his job.
The biggest, that's hard. Like that's hard.
But my point is like Mariota got Drake London, and we're not stoked about it. But Tannehill going to Traylon Burks is not a bad thing.
Well, yeah. I just think it's also height, weight, speed, bigger name, everything like that. Although Drake London's also height, weight, speed. So, it's a great fit for Traylon Burks. I was worried about him depending on landing spot because he's not refined as a receiver at all.
No.
His route running is not there yet.
I think it's a little underrated because he didn't do it a lot. What he was asked to do was not route run at all. And Drake London's kind of a similar guy as well in that category where the offenses, in a sense, limited him. Like Traylon Burks was very productive at Arkansas, and there's no denying that. But the way he did it was concerning for a lot of people, including myself. But looking at him, he's going to go to a well-coached Tennessee team where he's going to have to get it done on the field. They have no other options. I mean,
I also think he benefits because Robert Woods and Derrick Henry are going to call a lot of attention. So you're getting a guy that's a first round talent against a second corner probably.
Likely because Robert Woods does a lot of his work out of the slot though, so he probably will draw the number 1 corner. Traylon Burks will.
I think he'll draw number 2. I think Woods is going to. Oh, you're right. I think there too, but it just wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. The one thing I think that I take away from this, the thing that I take away from this the most is Tennessee is hurt a lot by tonight.
Really?
Tennessee is hurt a lot. I just think that AJ Brown's importance to that team went very underrated. If you look at it, the way that offense was set with him out there, he drew double coverage every single snap.
He did.
Every time there was a safety over top, they shaded to his side. And boxes finally last year were not stacked completely against Henry. We saw him going against 6-7 man boxes. For most backs, that's an issue. At least Derrick Henry's not seeing 9 or 10. And I think we're going to go right back to 9-man boxes against Derrick Henry. And then Ryan Tannehill's going to get put back in the situation where he has to win the games for Tennessee. So I hate to say this because I don't think that Matt Ryan is a great quarterback anymore. But I think he's going to be the best quarterback in that division next year.
Interesting.
Yeah, could be.
I don't agree on that take. I think Tannehill will get it done. I think Tannehill worked with literally nothing.
It's definitely possible. You being a Miami fan, him with Gase, that's understandable.
No, not just Gase. Him with Philbin. Him with Dan Campbell.
Yeah.
Him with no O-line. Like people laughed at the Dolphins were the 30th O-line this year. I said, when haven't they been a 30th O-line?
Exactly.
Right. So,
and I think tomorrow that's going to be a major emphasis for Miami.
Yeah.
This offensive line class is still good. Still has talent.
No, but I just meant for like Traylon Burks and Tannehill this year. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Like I said, if Brian Hartline can have back-to-back fantasy relevant seasons, if Jarvis Landry can be 120 catches, things like that, I think he'll get it done. But you are right, though. I will agree that the stacked boxes will hurt, but I think it helps Traylon Burks. Like I said, I think
it does because he's going to draw one-on-ones a lot, and that 6'4" frame is going to help him. That's 6'3" frame, not 6'4". The 6'3" frame.
Jalen Burks is 6'2", I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe 6'2.5". I think you're closer to 6'3" than he is 6'2".
He was labeled a 6'4" throughout his college career, and then he went down to 6'2", and I think he's 6'2" and 6'8" or something.
So we can Google this. I think he's 6'2" to 6'3". You're right.
Yeah.
So
my thing, he's a bigger body receiver is the point, and he's going to be able to he's going to be able to high point a ball. You can win one-on-ones with that.
Tannehill's not a bad quarterback by any means.
The one thing I'll say is if you had any drafts, like rookie drafts before the draft, and you ended up with Burks at 111, 112, where he was going recently, he's going to go right back up to his 104, 105 range. And Breece Hall, I hate to say it,
That's where
after
I agree
not
with you.
not going in the first, might not be the undisputed 101 anymore.
Fair.
He might not be.
I think
I
you're saying this
didn't
before, too.
think he would go in the first. I figured he was going in the second.
And by the way, Malik Willis falling out of the first is mind-boggling to me.
That one is the big one.
No one even Seattle didn't trade up. Seattle could have traded up nine picks and could have got the 5th-year option on him. Even if the Colts could have done it. They have the 10th pick in the second round from the Wentz trade.
For sure.
I mean, that's just, you don't let a talent like that slip. And now you're not going to have that 5th-year option on a quarterback who's more than deserving of it.
Yeah.
And even if this is my biggest issue with drafting a quarterback in the second round, is historically they don't pan out. One of the best ones ever in the second round was Andy Dalton.
True. And Colin Kaepernick technically on paper too.
Yeah, but Andy Dalton almost had an MVP year one year, so
he was that year that he got hurt. That was amazing. He had a great season, but you heard his quote for that he said the one biggest regret that he's ever going to have is that he was always an alternate for a Pro Bowl, never voted into the Pro Bowl, and that year he could have actually been voted in.
There was a time where Andy Dalton was a franchise quarterback, and I think something similar could go down for Malik Willis if he goes to a situation. Honestly, if the Colts end up with Malik Willis, I would love it. Because guess what? He can sit for a year, learn behind a proven vet in Matt Ryan, and just learn. Yeah. And then he can come in behind that offensive line, which is very good. You have weapons. You have JT, which takes pressure off your back. Hell, I would, even if he sits for a year, I might think that's worth the 101 in some dynasty leagues.
All right, so
before we got to pause though, buddy. I want to hear Mike's take on Treylon Burks. Last receiver.
Treylon Burks, he was my number 2 going into pre-draft. He is staying at 2. I agree with both of you. Tannehill is good for him. I think the situation is all right. I think he will be the fastest guy to get going. Just like you said earlier on the show, Pang, you think Garrett Wilson will be a little bit later on in the year. I agree with that, but I think Treylon will be faster. But I think people will catch up to him.
I think by week 3.
Yeah.
I think by week 3, you're gonna see him have like a 14-point game.
But before we do sign-offs, besides Malik Willis, because I know he's a popular one, who is someone in the 2nd or 3rd round that you're excited to see where they go? Start with you, J-Love.
Yeah, I'm going to go with a guy I mentioned pre-draft. Actually, I have 2 names. One IDP, which is going to be Jalen Pitre. I mentioned him pre-draft. I love Jalen Pitre as a do-it-all chess piece and everything like that. The offensive player is the RB that's gotten horrifically torn down this draft process. Is going to be Isaiah Spiller. If you turn on Isaiah Spiller's tape, I'm telling you right now, I sat here and I watched it and I looked over it, and I have him as my RB1. I think he's a better running back on tape than Isaiah Spiller. And the overcomplication of this process, the micromanagement that everyone goes through and meticulously looking through decimals of 40 times and everything like that has murdered him. Looking at the 3rd round, and I don't mean to be a homer here, but if he can land as a Cardinal in the 3rd round and just be a rotation piece behind James Conner, we saw how Chase Edmonds worked as a 3rd down back behind him. He was fantasy relevant I think he was a high-end RB3, so a flex play in some situations. I think Isaiah Spiller could do that his rookie year if he ends up in Arizona. So even in other situations, Spiller's a big name for me to watch as a receiving back in PPR leagues.
Okay. I guess for me, if I had to go day 2, I kind of want to see where John Mechie goes. Mechie, I mean, ACL tear, correct? Bama. I mean, I'm interested. I want to see where he goes. I think where he goes is going to be very complimentary. And I'm hoping that he has a great rebound because that's going to be a very sneaky pickup. I mean, the guy was good. It wasn't elite. And I like players in my category, and everyone knows this. I like guys that are fundamentals over like talent, with, like
Flashiness.
raw
Yeah.
players, right? Like
Yeah.
who is Dorial Green Beckhams, right? Those kind of guys.
Yeah.
Like, oh, look at his like athletics. Mechie,
You prefer refinement. You prefer refinement and prospects.
They pay out a lot quicker. They pay out. They're more likely to pay out. AJ Brown was a refinement guy.
Yeah, he
that
was.
I loved, and look how he played out, right?
Mhm.
So that's where I'm at. What about you, Mike?
So I got two, just like J Love. On the IDP side, linebacker Wyoming, Chad Muma, or Muma, however you say it, and wide receiver that I love from the very beginning. I know he was injured last spring.
Oh,
Give me George Pickens, baby.
You wanted him in KC, didn't you?
Give me George Pickens, baby.
You
Yes,
wanted him in KC with that last pick, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I would have taken Watson or Sky. I mean, I'm okay with the George pick. They're from Purdue. We needed a rusher. I mean, I know that was a part of the plan. I would have been stoked if we had Hill.
Yeah.
But so let's start off with sign-offs. J-Lub, you're up.
Yeah, so Rumboyz J-Love on Twitter. Follow me over there. Otherwise, I'm going to be writing some draft recaps over on rumboyz.com. You'll catch my articles over there. Draft grades, everything like that will be over there. I know I wasn't able to get literally any draft content out before pre-draft. I've been swamped. Literally coming to the end of my school semester, if the draft was a month later, then I would have been able to write articles for 3 weeks with no issue. But it's the week before my finals, so
don't even trip, man. I think everyone's a little behind this year.
Yeah. So thanks for the patience, guys, and I'm back. I'll be here day two, and day 3 covering everything. And yeah, you'll catch me here.
You guys can catch me at Pangs Picks FF. I write for Fantasy Six Pack. I do best ball. I am actually doing a little bit of stuff for Underdog, and I'm making a video for them. I've said this for a while. We're gonna post it later. Underdog did also post a $10 million tournament. That's ridiculous. And yeah, you'll catch me there. Catch my picks. Like, I want somebody to take my picks and win. I don't care if it's me or not. That's all I'm here for.
All right. You can just find me, Drop the Mic FF. Both these guys know you can find me almost here every single time we're on Rumboyz Fantasy Network. You can also find me at goingfor2.com. I'll be here tomorrow and Saturday with J-Love for all of us at the Rumboyz Fantasy Network. Dilly, y'all.
Deuces. Damn, that run zone thing is so fucking